Shit. Hold on. Wrong one. I'm just gonna fix the button on my screen deck. There you go. Don't look at that.
Aspire.
This game's loud. Oh, there goes my light. Yeah. Almost knocked it over. Get ready for fun. Yeah. This game looks like a piece of work, alright. Yeah, step aside as there, Martin Callis. Alright. Favorite game on the system? Really? Is it really? I mean, to be fair, I haven't played it yet. I'm skeptical because I don't like adventure games. I've played a couple of point and clicks so far, and I just not optimistic. Not expecting much.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream.
Just got home from work an hour ago. Damn.
The world I left behind.
Was getting some OT.
The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life in blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back.
I love that it's just called The Longest Journey.
At a crossroads. But
adventure game time, Dave.
There is only one path.
Once again.
I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Yeah, it's more of a sentimental thing than not so much you like the gameplay. I don't think people like point and click adventure games for the gameplay ever. Saving game. Okay, yeah, the controls are inverted. That's not normal. Don't gaslight me. This is normal. There we go.
Where I'm going, I won't be needing a backpack.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure.
I've asked the monks to
I'm sure the writing is going to get me.
Hopefully it will enlighten someone else's journey.
A bedhead. Major bedhead.
The life of the llama is as hard as their beds.
Right? Pink and purple top doesn't clash with the rest of the tone in that color at all. on the cover, yeah. I was trying to think of. Yeah, Dave beat me to it. This is the second game in the series. That sucks.
Those are money wheels, imprinted with the mantra Om Mani Padme Hum. It's a blessing.
Okay.
That door leads to the other half of the monastery.
Okay. Don't make that face. This game came out in 2006 too. Like, why didn't they port the first one to Xbox? That drives me crazy. How old is the first one? But just having like the sequel to something, but not the original on the console.
He's meditating. I shouldn't disturb him.
1999. Yeah, if they ported Siberia to Xbox, they could have done the original Dreamfall. They made a. I was looking for the cover art for this, and I saw they made a newer one. Like, it's called like Dreamfall Chapters, I think. It's like on PS4. Maybe they saw how Siberia did. Yeah, it's fair. They still made this on Xbox anyways. Didn't stop them. Ooh.
仪式准备好了。请走上高坛，旅行者。
Chapters wraps up most of the stories.
旅行者，请走到高。
He's waiting for me to step into the circle.
Ritual time. Yeah, at the College of Winterhold. You can play Dreamfall without playing the last one, though. Like, do you know if this game makes sense on its own? Like, am I gonna be totally lost? I mean,
What?
I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here.
Stands on its own.
We'll
Okay,
find you.
that's good.
I don't. Where am I?
Like, playing...
What is this place?
I couldn't imagine
How
just
did
playing
you
Siberia
get
2.
here? Go back the way
Or
you
just
came.
playing Shenmue 2. That would be
You
horrible.
cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
What is that? What?
Someone said the first one was actually good.
No.
Oh,
No.
tentacles, no. Don't tentacle me. Street Fighter 2 without experiencing the story of the first.
They say that every story has a beginning and
No.
an end.
No, I'm not speedrunning.
That might be true in most cases. Sometimes,
I'm playing
however, the two are one and the same.
every original Xbox game, and I'm just tracking how long it takes
My name is
to
Zoe Castillo.
just casually play through.
I don't usually look this pale, but that's what you get for being in a coma. That's my father,
Probably the
Gabriel.
opposite of speedrunning.
I'm all he's got in this world.
I don't know, I
My
guess
mother died 15
the
years
opposite of
ago, and I don't
speedrunning
have
would be
any
like
siblings.
100%ing. I don't know.
I think he'll be very lonely when I'm gone.
Not exactly
I
rushing,
wish I
but
could have talked to him one last time, let him know that everything will be okay.
yeah, I don't understand how people look
The
at my
only thing I
overlay
could
and
have
think it's
said.
speedrunning.
Is goodbye. Since I'm lying in that bed but I'm talking to you from out here, I guess this is what they call an out-of-body experience. I'm not sure anyone can hear me, but I've had some experience with voices from the grave recently, so I'm giving it a shot. Bad things are happening, and everyone
Before
who
hitting
knows the
80
truth is
years
either
old.
dead or has vanished off the face of the earth.
Yeah. Yeah,
If I can
it'll
get
it'll
through
take
to
about
someone,
12,000 hours.
Anyone. Maybe something
Play all
can be done.
993 games. We've already done
So if you can
3,000
hear me,
hours.
Please listen. This is very, very important. It might just be the most important thing ever.
The most important thing ever. Damn.
You'll have to forgive me for using the oldest cliche in the book.
Good thing I'm playing
It all
this.
began
It's the
when-
most important thing ever. Like, okay, why? Like, who are these people? What's happening? I don't know. Probably have to play the first game in order to understand. She's sleeping.
Causing the unfortunate
That
cow
dude's
to
sleeping in
implode.
the chair.
Ryan?
Got the cuck chair
Whoa,
treatment.
That's a spicy meatball. To err is human, to forgive is bovine. Ha, I'm running out of cow jokes here, people. Thanks, Diane. The static has been blamed for a chain collision this morning on the Crosstown Express, killing 1 person and injuring 5.
Yeah,
Witnesses
Turtle Wax.
say that a
He's only got
delivery
like
truck
5
lost
GameCube
wire
games left.
contact, and manual systems
He's done
failed to take over,
550
causing
out
it
of
to hit another vehicle.
555.
This accident coincides with a new report
Took
from
about
CTU
4,000 hours.
claiming definitive evidence that the static is caused by heavy sunspot activity. The report has already come under fire from several.
Yeah, the Xbox library is pretty hefty. First game doesn't help much with the story. Okay.
Find her. Save her.
So if I had played the first game, I'd probably be just as lost.
What was that?
Find her, save her. The most
Must be some
important
kind
thing
of
ever.
viral ad.
Cricket's coming home, folks, and the critters are knocking them down like there's no tomorrow. In the opening inning,
Yeah, that's...
Louis fast bowlers came out.
Remember, I watched... Oh my
Zoe, there's
God.
a message.
My mobile's
Get the
beeping.
fuck away from me. It's nightmare fuel, that fucking thing. I watched Dreamy play a little bit of this, and... Jesus, I wouldn't be able to sleep in this room. That thing looking at me.
So I have a thing for pillows.
What?
My favourite place in the world. I take the longest showers. I mean, what else is there to do?
What else
Got
is
a
there to
service
do?
that takes
You're
care
so
of the house and
boring.
the laundry, but they only stop by once a week.
You can't think of anything else to do besides shower?
I've spent so much time on that thing lately. The wonder my butt hasn't ballooned.
It's a wonder my butt hasn't ballooned. They all link together, but they stand alone. That's nice. I like that.
What have we got coming up, Brian?
I believe there's an interesting episode of Marauding Squirrels. And of course we'll be back.
Saving any good ones for last, or is it going to be all NCAA football? Yeah, right.
This is an automatic reminder sent by...
Yeah, Turtle was pretty...
Jim, I have to hurry.
He was more strict with the game redeems. He wouldn't let people pick like Mario games or Resident Evil or Zelda or anything because he wanted to save them all for last. Yeah, I've been like, when it's up to me, when I pick the game, I pick shit.
What a mess.
I just focus on the dullest, most annoying, tedious, pointless games that I can, pretty much. Well,
Good morning, Zoe.
I've almost done all the
Dad,
RPGs too,
what are
just
you
because
still
they're
doing home?
long. I want to get the RPGs
Having my
done.
Coffee? Train's not leaving until 1 o'clock, so I thought.
Yeah,
I'd see
Dreamy
if I
picked this
change.
one. It's 50,000
Train?
channel points to pick the next
What
Xbox
train?
game.
The train for Bombay.
Bombay?
And I was like, I need to do more adventure games.
Did you forget already? We spoke about it on Tuesday.
So she picked
Going
this
on a
one for
business
me.
trip to Bombay, remember?
Oh,
Business trip to
Bombay,
Bombay.
I thought that was next... Oh, wait. It's today Thursday. How pathetic is that? I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Well, at least you're up to.
I never know what day it is.
So, do you have any plans this morning?
Groaning at the dialogue. How can you not?
I'm going to the gym.
Nope.
See? You still have passion for something.
Who
It's
says
either that or
the
stand
shower
wanted ads
is
and
the-
get depressed about all the jobs I don't qualify for.
my favorite
If you
place in the
feel
world is
Why don't you
the
go back to
shower?
school?
There's nothing
Dad,
else to do.
Don't start.
I'm sorry, Zoe, but you're obviously not happy here either. Change your major. Biotech's not the only thing Cape Town's got to offer. Hell, why not change university? I'll help you. In fact, Bombay's got a great school for bioengineering. I could stop by while I'm there.
So
We've
interesting.
had this discussion already. Oh, I wish it was that easy. Don't you think I miss having direction and ambitions? Now I'm just... I just don't know what I want. Can you please understand that?
Yeah, it's
I need
not like
time.
neon pink
Fine,
shirt
I won't push.
like on the
I hope to
cover.
have you home, Zoe. I just hate to see you like this.
So do I, Dad. So do I.
Party!
Listen, Dad. Would you mind terribly if I had a few people over tonight?
You're asking me if you can have a party?
No, not a party. More like a soiree.
Ah, right. I'm guessing there won't be any boys or alcohol at the soiree?
There definitely won't be any
Yeah, we're
drugs.
getting the adventure games out of the way.
How's that?
You know how to put things into perspective, Zoe.
There aren't many.
All right.
We're almost halfway done with the adventure
Mission
games.
anyway.
I know how to play you, Dad. That's what daughters do.
Bombay.
So, what's happening in Bombay?
We're signing a contract with a new biotech outfit, and they need me to do another on-site evaluation.
Oh, that sounds really, really boring. I thought you wanted to do more lab work.
Sure does.
I did. I do. This is what happens when you get a promotion.
Serves you right for having ambitions. So when are you coming back?
Yeah, I did Indigo
I'm
Prophecy.
not actually sure. It could take a few days. Could be as much as 2 weeks.
Really? 2 weeks?
Insanely designed
Have the house to
activewear.
myself. I mean, I have to be
Yeah, the
alone
side
for 2
boob.
weeks.
Yes. And we talked about this on Tuesday as well.
Oh, sorry. My mind's just elsewhere.
I'll say.
Find me something in
Omicron.
Bombay.
I don't think so.
Something exotic.
An alarm clock, maybe?
Funny.
I know how to play you, Dad.
How's work going?
Weird thing to say.
Okay. You know, I can't remember the last time you asked me about my job.
Joke or serious joke?
Hey, I'm trying to be a concerned daughter. Some credit?
Of course, I'm sorry. Work is good. The promotion's keeping me very busy.
I've noticed. We haven't had a sit-down dinner together since Christmas Eve.
I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry about that. Listen, how about this? I promise I'll cook for you when I get back from Bombay.
Ooh, spaghetti.
I was thinking more along the lines of salad.
Ew, no. Are you trying to tell me I need to lose weight?
Spaghetti it is.
So, about work. Anything new?
Aside from this trip, no, not really. It's all pretty boring stuff.
Come on, I study bioengineering too. Don't forget that. I know exactly how boring it can be.
That's true. I keep forgetting that my beautiful and talented daughter thought it was a good idea to follow in my
You
footsteps.
never
Don't
chose
have to worry
joking.
about that anymore. I'm the beautiful and talented dropout daughter now.
Breaking with tradition. In true Castillo fashion.
I should hurry. I was supposed to be at the gym already. Have a nice trip, okay? So you're not sure when you're coming back?
It could take a while, depending on how the inspections go. And I have some other business to take care of in Bombay.
Really? What is it?
Oh, just work stuff. There are several biotechs headquartered in Bombay, and I need to take some meetings. Call me if there's anything. If I don't pick up right away, it means I'm in a meeting or inside a secure facility. I promise I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Be good, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea if the speech options are only on
Weren't you supposed to be
Xbox.
at the gym?
Oops. Yeah, I should hurry.
How's it going, Deathlake? Welcome in.
I'm not cooking anything. Not as long as there's takeaway. Dad packs light. I think I got that from him. We order in. There's nothing in the fridge except white wine, mouldy cheese, and some dubious leftover Chinese. We don't use the living room much. Dad's always working. And if I'm home, I'm in my room or out on the terrace. Jardin de Rose. Pretty, but oh so dull. 1 billion hours of entertainment available, and nothing to watch. I can't remember the last time Dad and I sat down together for Dad's bathroom. Dad doesn't like me going into his bedroom. And I can't say that I want to either. Bye, Dad. Have a safe trip, okay?
I will. Bye, sweetheart.
Yeah, she looks like the character from Amped. Yeah. Or like SSX. Yeah, dad. Nothing to do but talk about my dad.
The Abathas live there. Nice family.
My
Their cooking always
bosses.
smells so good.
The bosses. Yeah, I don't like looking at my dad's anime girl pillows.
Jardin de Rose. It's even less exciting than it sounds.
Yeah, what was all that music? What, a plane flew overhead or something? Oh god, the up and down is inverted too. Right. I just want up to be up, left to be left, right to be right, and down to be down. That's what normal is. That's not inverted.
Once upon a time, people scribbled words on pieces of paper and dropped them into these boxes. Why they did that, no one knows. Jardin de Rose.
Knock off Assassin's Creed? No, not at all. It's like point and click action adventure game kind of a thing. When did you last pet or feed a stray cat?
It's an ancient postbox.
I've never fed a stray cat. I don't know. 12 years ago? 15 years ago, maybe? So there were like these neighborhood cats. I don't know if they were strays. People would just let their cats run around the trailer park that my friend lived in. We'd go walk to Subway. So it was like the only restaurant within like 2 miles of us. And sometimes we would pet the random cats.
Olivia DeMarco. Shopkeeper, genius, best friend.
Morning, sweetie. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
I don't usually see stray
I'm
cats.
going to the gym and I'm running a bit late, so...
I live in the city.
Hey, listen. I've got something you should take a look at. You're not in a rush, are you?
Like the last time I saw a stray cat was probably like 15 years ago. Another Siberia, yeah, pretty much. Adventure game. What animals we got? Seagulls and pigeons. Rats. Big cockroaches. Oh my god, I saw... Like, I don't know, if I go around here at like 2 or 3 in the morning, there's like these, like, roaches that come up out of the sewer drains. I saw them one day, I was like, oh my... It's like a nightmare. Seen raccoons roaming around at night. Yeah, usually you just see rats at night. Sometimes they sneak around in the daylight, but... Yeah, rabbits at the beach. They breed faster than they can die. Yeah, not as many QTEs. It's Indigo Prophecy. Indigo Prophecy was mostly...
I guess the gym
QTEs.
can wait.
And then
What's
talking.
up?
Not out here, silly. Big hush hush. Inside.
Big hush hush inside. What?
Olivia's store. Alien the cat. She does quite well for herself. She's got lots of regular customers.
And a family of raccoons that were basically your pets. That's turkeys. It's funny. Good birds. Yeah, it's just like a lot of pigeons. And if you go near the water, it's seagulls.
What's going on?
Sometimes crows.
Hey, did you see that?
See what, sweetie?
On the screen. I saw the same thing earlier today. It was like... I don't
Saw a
quite know
fox
how to
once.
describe it. Like interference, but not just noise. It was clear, but distorted.
Yeah, there's like
a bad dream.
no stray cats.
No.
No stray
It would
dogs.
have been the static.
because
It's
they'll
been
just
getting worse
die
by the day. I even
around
got
here.
disconnected from the wire for a few moments this morning. Scariest moment of my life since the collapse. Not counting that time I rode the mechanical bull. Never again. So, what did you see?
There's this snowy landscape with a black house and a little girl who looks like a ghost. And she speaks to me. Save her. Find her. Really, really freaky stuff.
Wow, that is scary. I haven't seen that. I definitely would have remembered. Are you sure you just haven't been watching too many horror movies lately? I mean, spend enough hours in front of the screen and you're bound to start seeing stuff.
Don't you start with that too, Liv. I'm already feeling guilty enough as it is.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean anything.
No, it's okay. It's me. I don't know what's going on with me. I can barely get out of bed in the morning.
I don't know what's going on with you
exactly
either.
the same, and I'm not doing anything to change that. There's no school to go to, no job, and I barely spend time with my friends. What's left of them.
I see you all the time, don't I? You haven't abandoned me.
No, but that's because it's so easy to come here.
Bite
If it
me.
requires any more effort on my part,
Why do you want to bite?
and that goes for everything, I'm on autopilot.
It's probably exhaustion, sweetie. You've had a tough year. You dropped out of school, broke up with Reza, moved back home. All of that's bound to take its toll, no?
You're probably right. And I do complain way too much, don't I? I don't want to be the whiny, apathetic Zoe. I want to be me again. Anyway, enough about me. You wanted to show me something.
What was that, sweetie? Oh yeah, that's right.
I see
It's something
squirrels
really cool.
sometimes
Oh,
in
sorry.
the parks around
Before
here.
I forget, Dad's out of town. And
Just
I'm
thinking
having
about
some people over
animals.
tonight. Would you like to come?
I was going to unpack a new delivery tonight, but sure. Work can always wait. Who's coming?
The usual suspects.
Work can always
Great.
wait. That's
Sounds
right.
fun. How about Reza? I haven't seen him in ages.
Most
I
koalas
really miss
carry
him.
chlamydia.
Any chance you guys are getting back together soon?
He's not the right guy for me at this point.
Supposed to go to the
I
gym,
love
but
him
I'm
to
also
death.
supposed to
He's
try to throw a
great.
party.
But it was getting too serious. What I mean is, I was getting too serious. It was just way too early for that. And that whole long distance thing was becoming a problem for us. It's pretty ironic that as soon as we're broken up, I moved back here. 5 minutes away from his apartment. Not that it makes a difference. I'm just happy we're still friends and that we're comfortable with each other. You and him are my two best friends. I don't ever want to lose that.
Used to
But
see
getting back together-
Roadrunners.
Nope. Besides, I don't think he'll be coming to the party. He's been really busy. So, 8ish?
Yeah, aren't
I'll bring
Roadrunners?
my
They're like
charm and a bottle of tequila.
they're kind of small,
Now,
right?
I have something to show you.
Fast though.
What is it?
WSL suppressor software.
Okay. Let's pretend for a second that I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Can do. It's like
Just have a bird that
cloak for your mobile. Want to be invisible?
would fly
Just
into your
tap the
window.
screen. Well, actually, you select menu and applications, and then the icon that looks like a penguin.
Yeah, sounds good, Callus.
and
Try to
then
get to some
activate.
sleep.
But that's like 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 taps.
Yeah, I'll be
Small
on
price
for
to pay, seeing as you're now invisible,
at
right?
least 8 hours.
I don't get it. I'm
Maybe
invisible?
10 hours. I
No.
don't know.
You're not invisible. That is impossible. Except with a very, very expensive combat suit, and those things don't hold up to a can of spray paint. What this little hack does is make your mobile invisible to the eye in the sky. You're untraceable. The syndicate
They
can't
like
track
to
your
talk,
mobile.
man.
Mondo cool, huh?
That is cool.
That's Mondo
How does it
cool.
work? You just, wear it to my mobile?
Yup. Easy as strawberry pie. Give me a second and I'll... Oops. This is like important, sweetie. I'm buying a batch of exclusive Ethiopian mobiles directly from the factory, real cheap. So I gotta...
Take it. I'll see you later.
I'll hook you up with the software when you come back, okay?
Cool. Yeah, like a VPN, I guess. Cool. I'm sure none of anything they talked about will be significant. A lot of whiny, empathetic Zoe. Can't wait. I love making fun of bad protagonists.
Olivia's workstation.
Like, especially if they're boring. Just a really boring character.
If
It's
Liv
like,
doesn't
oh
have
my
it in
god.
stock, she can get
You're
it
such a
for you
basic
in
bitch.
24 hours. Whatever it is.
Get sick of Elden Ring? No. No. I'm gonna do one day Elden Ring, one day Xbox. Until Elden Ring is done. So I'll just cycle through. I got 10 bosses done so far. I'm only level 65. I'm probably gonna go through the story until I can get to the point where I can just power level. I'll just get to like level 200 or something and then plow through all the bosses. Just go straight down the checklist. Saw Roadrunner flying, didn't know they could do that.
Refurbished and upgraded bots is a speciality of Liv's. She makes tons of money from that.
She makes bots.
Those Wartillas are probably a lot smarter and more versatile than Wonkers. But I don't care. Wonkers is special.
Wonkers? Dude, I hate these... They're robots? They're so fucking ugly, dude.
I really have no idea what that's supposed to be.
Okay, there's like a... I mean, it's saving, or... I'm gonna guess...
It's an ancient postbox.
An ancient postbox. It's been here for thousands of years. Maybe it has, I don't know. Where am I?
Hey, Zoe.
It's like the
Hiya.
UK
Out for a
or
jog?
something, or...
Yep, well, I'm actually heading down to the gym for a quick workout before lunch. Hey, weren't you
Everyone's got
supposed
like
to
a
be
British
there already?
accent.
Yeah, I'm running a bit late.
You should
Yeah, this
hurry.
ancient
Gemma won't be happy.
postbox.
I know,
That's
I
the
know.
first thing I think
I'm on
when I
my
see a
way.
All right,
mailbox.
I'll see you there.
Damn, that thing's old. Just a normal looking, just like mailbox. Why? She's like checking out her ass as she runs away. You can interact with people or objects from a distance. Ah. Focus field. I see. Makes it so I can't move, but I
You
can...
can still get organic vegetables in this market. When I was in high school, we used to sit around that fountain, eat ice cream and gossip. When I was in high school, we used to sit around that fountain.
If you want, the free flow of capital attracts all kinds of people to Casablanca. Rich people. My kind of people.
I don't know her.
I don't know her.
How you? That's right, baby. Play your cards right today, and I might take you for a ride tonight. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sweet peach. Name's Iqbal, and I'm a man's man. Want to see my panty collection?
Why can't I play as this guy? That'd make such a better game.
How you doing? That's right, baby. Play your cards right today, and I might take you for a ride tonight. Oh, yeah.
That's the best dialogue in the game so far. What the fuck? They look exactly like twins, and they don't know each other yet.
What would I say to them? Stay in school?
Why would I talk to these kids?
What would I say to them? What would I say to them? Stay in school?
I like that. It's like an image. Very clearly just like a 2D image of the next zone that you can walk to.
Hey Zoe, what's going on? I'm always on the run. Gotta run. Hey Zoe, I'm always... Hey Zoe. Hey Zoe, what's going on? Nothing much, huh? Let's go.
Oh, God. So mundane. Bingo. OCG. The longest journey. I hope it's not the longest
You're
game.
late. I'm sorry. I was just...
Gym time.
Don't be sorry. Be on time.
There is no try. Yeah, let's be confrontational. Fuck you.
So I'm a few minutes late now and again. What's the big deal?
It's not about minutes and seconds, Zoe. It's about passion and commitment. You are my
It's an
most
ancient
talented
gym.
student, but
Yeah.
talent isn't everything. You don't take our work seriously anymore.
I'm sorry, Jama. It just doesn't seem to matter as much to me as it used to.
No, let's
Everything
argue.
you do should matter, Zoe. If not, don't do it. But let's leave it at that for now and get started on today's lesson.
Don't do it.
Ready? Go.
Oh. What? There's actual fighting in this game? Wow. Didn't expect that. Kick your ass. Don't tell me to be on time.
That's it. Keep it up. Excellent work, Zoe.
I'll give you a black eye with my foot. Jeez.
That
Good
was
job.
good,
Hit me
Zoe.
harder next time.
But practice makes perfect. Let's start over.
Might be the best adventure game gameplay-wise. That's nice. Does this Xbox console challenge really matter to you? No. I don't care about it. Not at all. Need more practice. Tired, I have other things to do. Well, just do it again? No.
No. I think I've had enough for today.
Very well. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. And do try to be on time.
Okay. Mission complete.
I prefer flesh and blood opponents.
No, I think video games are a big waste of time, really. I don't know why people play them. Find April Ryan.
I don't believe
Ryan?
it. That video is following me, I swear to God. And doesn't Jama always keep that screen switched off? This is getting a bit freaky.
Being haunted by... Yeah, see, it's because I've watched too many movies.
Hi, Reza.
Hello. Are you
Yeah,
busy?
just surface level.
Not really. Why?
I don't even really play video games.
Can you meet me at Mocha Loco?
I don't think they're
Sure, when?
important.
Now? I'm already on my way there.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Great. See you there.
Everyone should be learning Latin and reading Homer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you get it.
We apologize, but there are no available taxis in your area. Please try again soon.
Can I run out in traffic? Please?
That button contacts the nearest available taxicab.
What is the writing?
That button contacts the nearest available taxicab.
Like, are we in the Middle
That
East?
button contacts the nearest available taxicab.
Assad Robotics? I don't even know what part of the world I'm in. Like, this looks like the Middle East, but everyone's got like a British accent. I don't know. North Africa. That makes sense, okay. Yeah, kind of a blend of the two. Kind of like Egypt or something. Casablanca. You can see where Superman 64 takes place in the background. Do I go back home? I I guess I should go take a shower. There's nothing else to do. It's my favorite place in the world, in the shower. I love boring times. Just leave me alone so I can just go shower.
The Bathers live there. Nice family.
Shit's so fancy. They don't even cook in the kitchen. Spoiled ass.
Zoe.
Ugh. Don't talk to me.
So I have a thing for pillows. My favourite place in the world. I take the long... I'm glad I don't have to share a bathroom with Dad. He's... messy.
Yeah, every time you're in the shower.
Central, screen off.
What the hell, man?
Central, screen on.
This is so fancy. It's crazy. I shared a room with my 4 brothers growing up. I swear, people that design video games, like, I feel like it's like they've never lived in a house before. Like, it's always this crazy setup. Nobody else. Nobody lives like
Hiya,
this.
Wonkers.
Zoe, do you want to play a game?
Not today. I'm just not in the mood.
I don't want to play a game with you.
Oh, okay then.
Bored.
Don't you get bored just sitting here in my room? I know I do.
I don't get bored. I think a lot.
You do? About what?
About the fun times we've had together, Zoe. The memories make me happy.
He likes boring times.
That's sad.
Why? I'm not programmed to feel sad, Zoe. I'm programmed to feel happy. Always.
Lucky you. I wish I knew what that was like. Remind me what's on my schedule today, Wonkers.
Well, there's the gym at 11:30.
Right. And after that?
There's the party tonight.
There's nothing before that.
No, Zoe. That's all.
I really need a job.
Yeah, it's a robot. Yeah, Wankers. His name is Wonkers. I'm just gonna call him Wanker the whole game.
So what are the headlines today?
Gagan Galanka was spotted with Chinese model Vivian Zhu last evening at the swanky Europolis nightclub Bitta. Witnesses told...
No. Next story, please.
Boring.
Kasawi playboy Batista Masad shocked audiences at...
Skip the entertainment
Boring.
news. Is there anything else?
It turns out that Bingo brand diet wine has more calories than...
Do you have any real news?
You've programmed me to track entertainment news and diet-related headlines, Zoe.
Like, why does it have an old man voice?
My news filter, that's easy.
Oh, no. I guess I'll
Why
access
is it
a
like...
news feed.
Why is it a hellspawn? Like, why is it balding? Why... Like, why the eyes, man?
What's on my schedule again?
Those soulless
Just
eyes.
the gym, Zoe. You don't have anything else on your schedule.
Right.
It looks like it's ready to maul you. I don't like the design of this thing. God.
What's on my schedule again?
Just the gym, Zoe. You don't have anything
It's an
else on your
enemy.
schedule.
Right. I'm absolutely pathetic.
Like, that was the first thing. That was the first thing I thought. Was like, dude, if this thing was in my room, I wouldn't be able to sleep.
What's on my schedule again?
Just the gym, Zoe.
Just the gym, Zoe.
I need to get...
Are you sure?
I'm sorry.
Okay, then.
No. Yeah, that's backseating.
Haven't used my backpack since I went to Norway with Reza.
I'm ignoring that. Okay, none of my buttons do anything. Oh. She could sneak. Left trigger sneaks.
"1 billion hours of entertainment. Jardin de Rose. The definition of a godforsaken cul-de-sac."
Stupid wanker monkey thing.
The Abathas live there. Nice family. Their cooking always smells so
So
good.
yeah, I've got nothing to do until the party tonight.
It's an ancient postbox.
An ancient postbox.
It's an ancient postbox.
That one's ancient too. W Fitzhilfi? Peace sign? Yeah, you're...
Liv's closed up the store.
No, don't go that way. Don't go this way. You need to go do this. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. Don't go in there. Oh no. Yeah, if you need... Wait, go do this. Go do this thing.
I can't believe they're using the static as an excuse to raise prices on vegetables.
After this hole is
Yeah, just so you know, I've played this game a
You can
lot.
still get organic vegetables in this market.
Just so you know. In case you need me to spoil everything. I'm here, I'm ready. That's my favorite. And then yeah, people come in and they're like, I know everything about this game. Just so you know. And then they have to prove it by just trying to spoil everything. Like impressive or something.
Nothing much. I was just at the gym.
Again? I'm impressed. You're there almost every day, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm late all the time apparently.
Lucky you.
Oh, I don't know about that. Don't feel particularly lucky. I just feel like I'm wasting time.
I thought you were going back to, what was it? Cape Town University.
I was. I might. I just don't know if school's the right thing for me at this point. That sounds pretty pathetic, doesn't it? I guess this is what they call going through a phase.
Gonna judge me when I finish this
I
game.
hope it's just a phase.
We all have those. You'll be fine.
I hope so. Anyway, thanks, Karen. See you later.
Thanks, Karen. Mocha Loco.
They don't have Bioneering Monthly or Kasawi Fashion, so I'm not interested.
Studies the bioengineering. Oh shit, there it is. It's the black button. Like, I've been pushing all the buttons on here. Automated reminder regarding your scheduled lesson at the gym. Okay. Messages? Okay, you can see the last thing that they said. Okay. To-do list? Having coffee with Reza at Mocha Loco today? Am I? Wanka, yeah. Wankas, what are you doing in my phone? Oh no. Being hacked. Bad save. God, I hope not. Yeah, that Pirates of the Caribbean, that's one that, like, we didn't get anybody that, like, knew anything about that game. Most games, there's, like, one or two oddball people that come in and they're like, I love this game, let me spoil everything as you try to play it for the first time. No one gave a shit about Pirates of the Caribbean. It's pretty funny. Like, that game is so bad. Yeah. Gorilla Bandana Man. 99.9% of people realized it had nothing to do with the movies.
Drama?
Yeah. So I'm not done at the gym? What? Let's fight again.
Do you have a minute?
What is it, Zoe?
Yeah, it was funny. More often than not, when I was playing Pirates of the Caribbean, they're like, oh, I think I played this. I remember playing this. And then I was like, I don't think you do. And they're like, wait, this doesn't have anything to do with the movie?
I'll see you tomorrow, Zoe.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, the games you really want backseating for. And especially when you're, yeah, like, lost. And you're just like, oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. Because this is dumb as fuck. And no one's ever there.
Blood opponents.
It's always when you don't need help. Yeah, they just want to backseat the fuck out of you on the easiest stuff in the series. I think it's just like a flex thing, you know. They're just like, look, I know a lot. I know video games too. Look, I played one of the Doom
You can
games.
still get organic vegetables in this market.
Yeah, and then there's something difficult, and they're just like, they just peace out. They're like, nah. I didn't play past that point. I didn't play more than a couple hours. Okay, like, what the fuck, man? It says, like, I'm having coffee with Reza at Mocha Loco today. But I went there. Nothing happened. Worst during Half-Life 1. Yeah, my worst first time playthroughs that I've done are just all of the Mega Man games, and so I did Mega Man 1 through 8. The Mega Man Anniversary Collection, that was horrible. And Ninja Gaiden Black, absolutely miserable.
Hey.
Oh, there you
One
are.
moment. Rio? Yeah, call me when you're all set up. I'm with a friend.
They say she's just a friend. Don't trust a guy that says she's just a friend.
Well, hello to you too, Zoe.
Hello. So who was that?
It's good to know that some things never change. It was just business.
I'm curious, that's all. I'm happy you're dating again.
It's not a date, it's just...
Business, I know. I just don't want you to feel awkward talking about that stuff with me. We're past that.
Noted. I'll make sure to tell you about all my romantic adventures, if they ever happen.
Yeah, just like
So,
lore dumping.
How are you?
I'm good. Dad left for Bombay today, so I've got the house to myself. I'm having a few people over tonight.
Yeah, any series that just has a rabid
Officially,
fan
it's
base
a
is just
small
bad.
get-together.
It's a bad time streaming. people fighting back and forth about the candles in Silent Hill 4. Like, Jesus Christ, it doesn't matter. You guys are... You're being crazy right now.
By the way, if you have time, I mean, you're welcome to... You can bring anyone you want. It's just a few people, nothing big.
I wish I could, but I have some stuff to take care of, work stuff.
Yeah, just
I'm
like
really sorry,
arguing,
Shang.
like...
Don't worry about
the
it.
mechanics.
It's no big deal.
Like,
Next time, okay?
because there's
What's going on with
the...
you, Reza?
The candle
busy?
that cures
Working on
hauntings
story?
in Silent Hill 4, and people are fighting back and forth in my chat, just like, no, if you use the candle, it does this.
Sounds like you're
And
onto
then
something big.
other person's like, no, they've done studies, they've researched this. It doesn't do that.
I need more
It doesn't fix Eileen if you put a candle next to her. I'm just like, does it work or doesn't it? And there's just like
Can you tell me anything about it?
back and forth. I know my games. You can't tell me that the candle doesn't work. You're like, no, well, I know this game. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, honestly, Souls isn't bad, which is surprising because you would think there would be some like toxic as fuck people. Yeah, Cherry's Cherry was fighting with some random person. I thought it was really funny. It's like, you guys take these candles so seriously. I don't really give much of a shit. No point in pushing. Push on.
Come on, not even a hint.
Tell me about
You
it.
know I never talk about the stories I'm working on. That wouldn't be ethical. And it wouldn't be safe.
You suck.
I know, I'm being nosy.
Everybody's
No,
boring.
You're just being your inquisitive and curious self.
I really don't feel like myself anymore.
Are you okay?
I am. I should be. I don't have any reason to complain. My dad's been supportive. I have everything I could possibly need, enough
Yeah,
money to go anywhere I want.
I don't know.
The thing is,
I just think it's funny. It's like
don't really
people's
care
first
about
instinct is like,
I don't have any
oh,
goals
I know
or
this game.
ambitions, and
I love this
hate
game. I'm
feeling like
gonna
this.
ruin your first time
not me.
playthrough
But you felt like that for a while, though, haven't
because I
you?
love this game so much. Like, it's
What you
insane.
told me when you broke up with.
I know, Reza.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Juanito.
just a passing phase, and now
That dude sucks.
it's starting to worry me.
Absolute menace. Yeah, he
Is
just
this how I'm going to be feeling for the rest of my life?
rouses Dark Souls
I feel like
playthroughs.
I'm letting everyone down. I can't even muster up the enthusiasm or the courage to go
Just
down
tries
to Cape
to
Town to visit
stink the place
Katrina and
up.
David. What does that tell you?
That you're just stuck in a rut. That's all. And it's only been a couple of months since you left Cape Town. You deserve a break.
I know you're trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate that, but I don't know. I need more than reassurances at this point. I need something to get me up in the mornings, a direction in life, a purpose, something to...
Just like get a
Sorry, I have
hobby.
to take this one.
Just get really
No
good
problem.
at playing guitar. Like,
Yeah.
you can
Thanks.
do
Okay,
anything.
I'll be back soon.
Just
stay
do
there.
something.
Sorry about that, Zoe. I'm a bit stressed today. You were saying?
Don't worry about it. I know you've got stuff to do. Speaking of that, you said on the phone you wanted to talk. What's up?
I need a favor.
It sounds like a lot of work. We're just gonna sit here and stare at each other. I'm sure this is probably a game where like my choices don't matter.
Sure. I don't have any other plans this afternoon.
Great. It's nothing big. I just need you to go downtown and pick something up for me.
What is it?
Do you know where the Seshadri building is located?
Nope.
Yeah,
It's not
2006.
far from the hub. There's a company there called Jiva, a biotech lab run by
Same
a woman
year
named Chang,
as
Helena Chang. All I need you to do is pick up a package
Gears
from
of
her.
War,
She's
right?
expecting me, but I don't have time right now, and I need that package as soon as possible. I don't want to use a courier simply because it's sensitive material. Chang was quite insistent that I can't pick it up in person. I'll send her a message and
black.
tell her you're picking it up instead. Is that all right? I mean, you don't mind, do you?
Not at all. Seshadri Building, Jiva, Helena Chang, package. As soon as possible.
And come to my apartment as
Package.
soon as you have a package, okay? I'll get the hand that bites to pay you for a couple of hours' work.
Don't worry about it. I'm not doing this for the feed, Reza. I'm doing it for you.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I guess I should get
Appreciate
going.
it.
And you need to go do whatever it is you're doing. Business, top secret stuff.
Samir's
About
Final
that
Fantasy
party.
12.
Sorry, small get-together tonight.
What?
If I finish up early,
And-
I'll try and stop by.
I mean, look at Final
Okay,
Fantasy
if you finish
X.
early.
How many years
And if you can
after
enjoy
Final
the
Fantasy
gossip and the
X
red
came
wine.
out is
The way
this?
it's going, we're looking at a real girls' night in.
And Kingdom Hearts.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks again for helping me out, Zoe. Bye.
Appreciate. Appreciate. I'm so glad it's got this little notepad thing that tells you where to go. I don't think Siberia had that. Reza's asked me to pick up something downtown from a company called Jiva. Seshadri Building. Okay. Helena Chang. Jiva. Sentient. Are you not in the US? Silene? I say sentient. It's so annoying. Yeah, appreciate. I've never even heard anybody say that in the motherland. Sentient. Yeah, I say sentient. I'm in Seattle, Washington State in the U.S. I guess sometimes the way I say things is kind of funny because I kind of grew up on the East Coast, Virginia state, kind of it's like a southern state. So like I get a little bit of that because I lived there through elementary school, so then we moved to Washington State. Like, I wouldn't say I ever had a southern accent, but like, yeah, fucking Kermit the Frog status, I guess. The voice actor for Kermit the Frog had a similar upbringing, like in terms of like what his like where he came from and where he ended up living most of his life. Kind of funny how some textures in this have details and some is just mush. Yeah, I keep noticing that too. Oh, I ended up in the right place. Cool.
No way. Those things are loaded with nanites.
What? Oh, that's nightmare fuel. We're living in a dystopian future where they put nanites in your snacks. That wouldn't be cost effective. There's no way. Nanite machines are probably always going to be super expensive. That low poly food. Who would put nanites? They're loaded with nanites. Probably thousands of dollars of technology put into these $2 snacks. I just... What a ridiculous,
Who are you?
like, idea.
I'm here to pick up a package from Ms. Chang. My name is Zoe Castillo.
She's not here right now. I don't know anything about a package. You'll have to come back tomorrow. We're closed.
Closed.
I have an appointment with her. Can I wait here?
No, I already told you she's not here. We're closed, so I'd like you to leave. Now.
What?
Thanks for your help. I'll come back tomorrow. By the way, that's beautiful pigmentation.
What?
Your hair. Beautiful pigmentation. What colour is that?
I don't know. Just a standard shade that came with the implant. Listen,
It's really nice. Looks very good on you. I've been thinking about going blonde. What do you think?
Well, maybe. Listen, I don't have I really need to get this done before I'm done, so...
And I'm very sorry to keep you, but I really do need that package.
I already told you several times. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Maybe Ms. Chang left the package for me somewhere. Could you
So
please have a
adamant
look?
about this.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to search for a package.
Lead or barter. Trick her. She doesn't seem very like sympathetic in any way. I don't think saying please is gonna help. Horse hamburger. What game was that? Horse hamburger in the alien vending machine. Cheap nanonites. So you can eat anything you want, but the machines destroy the fat and sugar before it gets to your bloodstream. That would be cool, I think. I don't know. Cheap nanites. I don't know. How's barter different from banter? Barter, like, I mean, trade something? Yeah, barter's like, yeah, it's like negotiate. Like, I'll give you something in exchange for something, but not money. Yeah, more Indigo Prophecy. It's not really just point and click, yeah.
I'd get out of your hair quicker
Just
if you could
nice.
just give me 2 minutes of your time.
Really?
Could you just check in that room? Maybe Ms. Chang left it in there somewhere.
Oh, fine, I'll take a quick look. But if it's not in there, you will have to leave. We really are closed.
Thank you so much. Just your basic console. There's no pad. The doors are probably controlled from the console. Just your basic console.
Shit. Kano, get your ass in here. We've got trouble. Kano?
Yeah, fuck you. Why are we fighting?
She's out cold. I can't believe I actually knocked someone out. She's out cold. I can't believe I actually knocked some. The door has an electronic lock, but it's only accessible from the outside.
Back to the computer. Yeah, what? This game's awesome. Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Fresh water, courtesy of the Bingo Corporation, laced with plenty of addictive hallucinogenics.
What?
I should be able to climb up there.
Should be able to climb up there.
There's a handle with a label that says pressure release.
Yeah. Do that. God damn it. Down. I thought she went back up again. Now it'll open. Okay.
Thank God. The gas was starting to leak through. Another few minutes.
What just happened? Who are those
They were
people?
trying to gas her?
This is neither the place nor the time for explanations. We need to leave now.
I had to find that package. Can I go in the gas?
The door has an electronic lock, but it's only accessible from the...
Someone's tampered with the system and blocked all access to this floor. I'll need to find a workaround.
Okay.
I've reactivated the manual override. Try the call button for the elevator. It should work now.
Just spin in circles. Button.
Quickly, get into the elevator. We can't stay here any longer. I probably owe you my
Desk
thanks
lady
for
woke up
saving
and
my
left.
life.
I wasn't thinking.
Or that dude took her with
I
him.
knocked someone out. Me. I've never hit anyone in my life.
You were just
had to do. You
punching
defended yourself.
the lady in the
I don't know
gym.
about you, but I usually don't have people trying to kill me.
They weren't trying to kill you. They were trying to kill me. Now, who are you? And what were you doing in my laboratory?
I'm Zoe Castillo. Are you Helena Chang?
That's not... Castillo. I see. Yes. Yes, I'm Helena Chang. How do you know my name?
I came by to pick up a package for a friend of mine, Jericho.
Jericho? I told him I wouldn't give the package to anyone but him.
He couldn't make it. Didn't he tell you?
I never got that message. Maybe it was intercepted. That would explain a lot.
Look, I don't like this. Those people who tried to kill you. Are they looking for Jericho too?
I wouldn't know. But I need to leave right now. Here, take this. Please, deliver it to Jericho as soon as possible.
What is it?
Information. He'll know what to do with it.
Information.
What kind of information?
I'm sorry, but that's really none of your business. The package is for Jericho's eyes only. I have to leave.
Wait, I need to ask you...
Please deliver the package to Jericho right away, and thanks again for your help. I shall not forget it. Zoe Castillo.
Hey! Hey, wait! Damn it. Reza has some serious explaining. Post-collapse, they had to install manual call buttons for all taxis. No more neural interfacing with the wire.
Neural interfacing. So this is like in the future. Took my damn taxi. Yeah, that was my taxi. That taxi belongs to me. Can't just get another one. Alright. He said go to his apartment. Said he'll be in his apartment. Alright. What are you doing?
What would I say to them? Stay in school?
Yes, how you doing?
This fucking guy. Keep him away from the children.
If there is another collapse, this is the safest place to...
A collapse. Hey, banana. It's okay. This game's okay so far. You thought I knocked the kid down? I wish. As a highly educated streamer, would you rather specialize in French literature, German philosophy, Russian history, or Italian architecture? I wouldn't study any of those things. I would rather spend a lot of time in the shower, because the shower is my favorite place. What makes you say I'm highly educated? Where did that come from?
The Abathas.
And why would that matter?
Nice family. Their cooking always smells so good.
Where does this guy live? Don't answer that. I'll find him.
Jardin de Rose.
Because I'm playing Dreamfall, that means I'm highly educated. Oh my god. That's just like... What was the game I was playing? Once... when someone was like... Yeah, typical adventure game. Like, okay, for one thing, it's like, I'm basically being forced to play this. For this project.
Nothing much in there.
It's basically the idea. And it's just such a ridiculous thing to say. Somebody, I was playing an adventure game and someone was like, was it Siberia? Someone was like, to be fair, it takes a very high IQ to play this game and even higher one to enjoy it or something. Still life, yeah. Oh my god. That is so funny.
Liv's closed up the store.
That's the quote of the day. No, keep it coming. That's good. That's good shit. I gotta screenshot that for later. Yeah, it's crazy. Get people that come in during this adventure game streams. I'm just like
Reza Tamiz, apartment 8.
being forced to play it. That animation is weird. Surely only a highly educated mind would play Dreamfall. It's just, that's so funny. I'm glad I asked. Does he live here? Does he live here? Oh shit. Cue the music.
Reza doesn't have a cat.
But,
And why is the door to his apartment open?
well, he doesn't have a cat anymore. The cat just jumped out the window. Alright.
Reza? Reza? He never leaves the apartment unlocked. This is weird. Oh, my God. Are you okay?
What's going on?
She's cold. Oh no, not again. What the hell is going on?
Find April. Save April.
Those are eye commandos. Downstairs.
Oop. I'm gonna go out the window. Alright. Oh, I can move?
Knowing Reza,
I'm gonna
there's
check
only
the
beer and
fridge.
leftover pizza in the fridge.
Am I really just gonna hide in the bathroom? I know. Yeah, that's the thing.
Hands behind your head.
Listen,
I warned you.
It's like adventure games are so, at least the ones I've played, the writing is so derpy and it really is written like a fanfic. It's like a fanfic level of quality.
State your name and CID number for the record.
What is this place? Who are you?
State your name and CID number for the record.
Who are you? Honestly though, this game's not bad so far. Cooperate, counteract. I'm just gonna lawyer up. Yeah, fuck that. I'm a little rich girl, I'm gonna get a lawyer.
I want a lawyer.
Name and CID number now.
I was scanned when I was brought in. You know who I am.
You're being held under the Syndicate Anti-Corporate Activities Statute in connection with murder and possession of contraband software. I would strongly suggest that you cooperate in every way possible, or face the consequences.
You guys shot me. Isn't that a violation of my rights as a citizen?
As of this moment, Miss Castillo, you have no rights. What were you doing in Mr. Tamiz's apartment?
I just came by to say hello, and noticed that the door was open. I walked in, saw the body. Next thing I know, the cops boomed me.
So where did you get the data cube?
What data cube?
I will remind you that your freedom is in the balance, Miss Castillo. We have enough to convict you on several counts. You could be facing up to 30 years in a corporate prison, or you could choose to cooperate.
I'm cooperating here.
I'm not going to cooperate.
I honestly don't know anything about a data cube.
A data cube was found in your possession, containing highly sensitive information. Are you sure it's wise to keep denying your involvement?
I don't... Look, I was carrying a package. Someone gave it to me. I was supposed to deliver it to Reza, but he didn't know about it. I don't understand what...
Who was the package from?
A woman who works at a company downtown. Jiva. Her name was... Chang, I think. Helena Chang.
How did Chang get in touch with you?
What?
If your friend Mr. Tamiz knew nothing about this, how did Chang contact you?
Look. Okay, so I was helping Reza out. He asked me to pick up the package for him, but he didn't know what was in it. He never saw it. Whatever was inside, the only person responsible is Helena Chang. You should be interrogating her. All Reza did was talk to the woman. He's working on a story, and she's a source.
What kind of story?
Just... Okay,
I don't know.
I'll tell
He
you
didn't tell
everything.
me. I'm sure there's a good explanation for everything. Reza wouldn't ever harm anyone.
If Mr. Tamiz attempts to contact you, Miss Castillo, you will call us immediately, and you are not to leave
Spilling the
Casablanca without
beans.
our permission.
Got no beans
Now,
left.
tell us again, from the top, what did Mr. Tamiz ask you to do for him?
Beans are all over the floor.
Hi, this
Lost.
is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up, and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Hi. It's me. Your mobile's probably been switched off for obvious reasons, but if you do get this message...
Character
Reza,
does progress throughout the games.
please come home. I'm sure things can be sorted out if you just come home. I'm really worried. Call me, okay? Bye. Or send me a message, just something, anything. Bye. Come on, Dad, please pick up, please pick...
Hello, Zoe.
Dad?
I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Shit.
What? I don't study history. I don't
Zoe, there's
really
a message.
care much about it. Again, I wouldn't study any of this.
Hey, Zoe, this is sort of awkward.
Bonkers, I don't have time to...
But remember the time
Wankers.
we hopped the vac tracks to Europolis without telling anyone, and you got completely shit-faced?
What?
I had to carry you to that sleazy hotel down on Jarl Street, and you spent half the night throwing up. The next morning, you bought me that antique lighter, remember? Zoe, this is Reza.
What is Wonkers? I don't fucking know.
Modified Wonkers a bit to make him play a pre-recorded
Yeah,
message
like-
in case something happened to me.
I think history was like my worst subject in
All
school.
this means
Like
is
I never
that I had
failed
to
my
check in
classes,
with
but I
him
just
for
I don't give a
24
shit,
hours.
dude. Like,
I'm probably okay.
However,
in case
what
something
year
has
did
happened,
George Washington wipe his
need you to
ass
do
and
me
put
a
it in the
favor.
river?
I keep an
Like I
updated
don't
copy
I
of
don't
my
fucking care,
notebook in
dude.
my apartment at all times. It contains everything about the story I'm currently working on. I wire over my notes and research twice a day. I need you to get that notebook now and take it somewhere safe. If I'm in trouble, get the information
Yeah.
inside to my editor.
They make these little
You'll
robot
need to decrypt
gorillas,
this first, so talk
and
to you know
they're
who.
nightmare fuel,
She
dude.
can take care of that, I'm sure. To find the notebook,
Hey
I
Zoe,
need
you
somewhere
want to
safe.
sleep naked in your
Go to
bed
my
again?
apartment and tell Lucia what
I'll
I
sit in
told
the
you
corner.
The day you left for Cape Town. She
Don't
will
mind
find
me.
the notebook for you.
I'll be here when you come back. Jesus, Reza. Please be okay.
Like I said earlier, I'm probably okay. Maybe I just forgot to check in. Maybe Wonkers has malfunctioned.
Maybe Wonkers is malfunctioned,
Maybe
yeah.
I just had to leave. Quickly. But get the notebook, just in case.
Yeah, I'm
You're
like
the
hundreds
only
of
person I
years
can
off.
trust in this, Zoe. Keep it safe.
He's a
and I'll see you soon,
Watilla.
okay?
I got a Watilla for sale. Don't get ads. Are you on desktop or mobile? You probably have like an ad blocker or something working. Yeah, he's like it's a little robot assistant thing that, yeah, some company sells, yeah. I think the answer to what is Wonkers is Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, it's a regional thing. Sometimes Twitch just doesn't have ads to show people that are in certain demographics, you know, like certain areas of the world. Or like Twitch only plays so many ads for one user. So Kissa left a message for me with Wonkers. Something about a hidden safe in his apartment. Lucia Reza's Watilla can open it for me. Okay. Yeah, let's go there. I don't remember how to get there. Was Reza the corpse she found? No, Reza's a dude. That was a dead lady. Your wildest dreams will come true. Really? Yeah, this is much more straightforward than Siberia. This has been much better to play so far. That's for sure. Especially Siberia too.
The gym's closed today.
She wasn't dead? Maybe just arrested or something. Yeah, they probably maybe just knocked her out? I don't know. I have no idea. unconscious and or dead woman. No. Yeah, anyone that doesn't have what am I trying to say? If you're not subscribed and you don't have Twitch Turbo, then an ad will play during the breaks if Twitch has any ads to play for you. Sometimes the ad break, it doesn't last the full 90 seconds. Sometimes it only will play like a 15-second ad because it's like if like someone's in like Australia or something, or like Japan. Sometimes they don't have as many ads for people that are in certain locations.
Thank God you're here, Liv. I don't know what to do. Reza's disappeared and the eye's looking for him.
But yeah, you can just pop out the player and mute the ads.
Where have you been?
You're on desktop.
I came over last night, but you weren't home. No one had heard from you, and your mobile was off the wire. Completely.
That's because I was arrested.
What?
There was a dead woman in Reza's apartment, and the eye raided his place while I was there. They shot me. I don't know what's happened to him, or where he is. They asked me all kinds of questions about him. I think he's in serious trouble, Liv.
Calm down, sweetie. I'm sure he's all right. Take a deep breath and start from the top.
Okay. I met Reza at the coffee shop yesterday, and he asked me to pick up a package.
Yeah, let's just recap everything that's happened so far. Okay, good.
And when I woke up, I was in this strange room in the Syndicate building. Alone. I spent half the night in there. Over and over again, the same questions about Reza, Jiva, the package. They didn't let me go until early this morning.
Wow. Zoe, that's so scary. I can't imagine what it was like for you. You must have the worst hangover in history. Wow.
History.
Do you know what was in that package?
I didn't open it, but they told me it contained a data cube with sensitive information of some sort.
It had to be pretty sensitive for the eye to raid Reza's place. I wonder what it was. This sounds really serious, Zoe.
Whatever it was, I don't believe Reza had anything to do with the dead woman. He wouldn't hurt a fly. It must be that story he's working on. Maybe he pissed off the wrong people.
Rocket
Maybe he
science,
uncovered something really bad.
computer science, or
Now-
language science?
Now I'm involved
What
too.
is language science?
You'll be okay, sweetie. They let you go. Hey, what was the name of that company again? I'll rustle up some contacts, do a bit of digging, see if anyone's got the lowdown.
Jiva. And the woman's name was Helena Chang.
I'll send out some feelers on the old network, see what I can come up with. It has to ring someone's bell. We'll figure this thing out, Zoe.
Linguistics?
And
That's
I'm sure
not
Liz is
science.
fine. He's been in trouble before. He knows his way around those Syndicate goons.
I don't know about that. I got a message from him through Wonkers. It was automatically triggered because he didn't check in
Good
for
old
24
Wonkers.
hours.
Thanks,
The message
Wonkers.
told me how to find his notebook in his flat.
Thanks for carrying me when I
That
was
might give me some
shit-faced
idea what's
Wonkers.
happened to him.
Sure you want to go back there, sweetie? You don't mess with the eye. Those battle suits aren't Halloween costumes. Besides, his flat's probably been sealed by now.
Reza's in trouble and he needs my help. There must be something you can do.
If you're absolutely sure? Yeah. I can get you through an eye seal.
Hey, Jill.
But we'll need to upgrade your mobile.
What if I'm arrested again? I don't need to get charged with possession of illegal software on top of
feel like-
everything else.
I'm more of like a
I'll
math-brained
ask
kind of person, you
Anyone
know?
checks your mobile, all they'll
People
find
are
are
either
some
more
new
like
avatar masks.
they study language
What do you
and
want?
history
Fluffy
or
bunny rabbits
science
or
and
cuddly
math.
koala bears?
Surprise me.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
Dreamy's more
first,
of
Let
a...
me tell you how this hack works.
She's better with
The
words and
firewall's got these
writing
symbols that are difficult to
than I am.
automatically decipher. Don't ask me why. It's a mystery. All you have to do is match the symbols at
I
the
think of
bottom the
things
screen with the
as like
exact same
percentages.
symbols in
That's
the
part of why I
numbers,
like this
one by one. Match all the symbols
I like
and the
this
codebreaker does the rest.
project.
But
I
there's
like
a
to
time
see the
limit.
number go
Stay
up.
connected for
It's
too
like
long and
what
the
percentage of the
codebreaker disconnects.
library have I gone through so
That way,
far?
you avoid triggering alarms. You can usually reconnect again after a few seconds.
So it's almost like a game.
Sweetie, it's definitely not.
Don't even like my own
There are real
language.
people safeguarding the wire, and most of them aren't particularly friendly.
You don't need to tell me that. I've learned the hard way.
Okay, I'll update your mobile now. Oh, and I'm also giving you that software cloak we spoke about yesterday. You'll be invisible to everyone, even me.
Software
Great.
cloak.
That might come in handy.
Cool. So we're like encrypting my messages? Or something? Yeah, English is so
You're good to
weird.
go. But Zoe,
Pretty much,
promise me you'll be
like
careful,
I tried to get in the habit
and give me a call if you need help with
of like
or get
whenever I
yourself
see a
into trouble.
word
No
I
trouble.
don't know how to pronounce,
And I'll definitely
I
call you
look
if
it
I
up
need
and I
help.
listen to the official
Thanks, Olivia.
pronunciation of
You're
it.
the best.
Sweetie, I'm sending you into I territory equipped with an illegally modified mobile. I'm either your best friend or your worst enemy.
Drives me crazy not knowing how to pronounce things, especially because I have to read things out on stream. I look like a big dummy pronouncing everything wrong. Just ask chat. I can't rely on chat for anything. I didn't say that. No, people never lie to me. They never lead me astray. Yeah, so many different dialects in English. It's crazy. That's why it's always like like when there's like just a totally different, like when they said appreciate, I was like, what? I've never heard somebody say that before. That's why I get so. It's not that I'm like making fun of it necessarily. Like, I'll try to make a joke out of it maybe, but I don't know. I guess I think it's funny, but like not in a mean way. It's just interesting more than anything. Fake pronunciation videos on YouTube. They say it wrong on purpose. See, you can't trust anything. But like if you go to like dictionary.com and click the little thing, I think dictionary.com probably doesn't lie to you, or like the Webster dictionary site. I think they have little audio things, right? Where am I going? I'm trying to get to his apartment, I think. Gave me a hack that can be used to disable locks. I'll need that to get into Rez's apartment. How does she know that Rez's apartment is locked? Good thing I went there first. Do I have to unlock the ancient mailbox? She has to point out that the mailbox is ancient every time.
I see him down here all the time. He must live close by.
Appalachian Mountains. People say Appalachian Mountains a ton of different ways. Yeah, I've heard Appalachian Mountains, Appalachian Mountains. Just want to make that my... Oh, thanks for entering the giveaway. We got you on the wheel? Yeah, you're the first entry. And then there's item title for some reason. I don't know why it says that. You are on the wheel. Appalachian. I don't know.
The gym's closed today.
Don't even know how you naturally pronounce it. I haven't even thought about the pronunciation of Appalachian Mountains.
Contacts the nearest available
I can't even decide which one I like. Appalachian. I think people probably know what you're talking about either way, so I guess it doesn't really matter. 5/6. Sixths. What a terrible word. Sound like I'm trying to summon a cat. I'll find his apartment. I found it once. I'll find it again. Appalachian? Sheehan? Sheon? Music playing in here? Is it diegetic music? Like, can the characters in the world hear it or not? Oh shit. Yeah, they locked it up.
The eyes put a clamp on Reza's door. They don't fool around, do they?
No fooling around. Open your inventory, select the mobile. Inventory? Pop a squat. Shit on the floor. There we go. D-pad. With the mobile selected, press A to start hacking the door clamp. Oh. Oh no. Appalachian? Really? People say that? Appalachian? Appalachian? Chin or chin? Appalachian? Appalachian? Appalachian. Oh no, it's timed. Hold on.
I'll have to try again.
I'll have to try again. Oh, come on. You know what I'm trying to do. Just do it. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, nope, didn't like that. The thing at the bottom. Yeah, that, and then the house. Cool. Cool birdhouse symbol.
I definitely need more practice.
Okay. I got it.
Zoe!
I am a highly educated streamer after all.
Zoe!
To be fair, it takes a well-developed mind to stream Dreamfall, apparently. Oh my god. The bitch just got zapped. Sneak. Yeah, fuck that little demon monkey thing. Oh my god.
Lucia's completely busted.
He deserved it. Oh no, I stepped on the glass. Oh, slow motion. Okay, good. Just put me back here. Forgot about the red one. Yeah, it's covered in the blood of its enemies. I can't look down.
Lucia's completely busted.
All right. How did that not happen sooner? Yeah, very dramatic. Oh no.
Knowing Reza, there's only beer and leftover pizza in the fridge.
Pizza. Oh. Okay, fine. Just let me sneak. I have to sneak the whole time I'm in here.
Reza likes it dark in here.
These apartments are so fucking fancy, dude. It's crazy.
I'm not particularly tired.
I'm gonna take a nap in here. What? Oh. Open that back up. Secret safe in the shower?
No. No.
What? Uh-oh. Got him. Teabag the little bastard. Yeah, I guess if you close it, water goes. Like, how? Yeah, there's it. Where does the glass come from? And how did I turn the water on from here?
That panel controls everything from the water temperature to the audio system.
Okay, that makes sense. But also, I didn't touch the panel when the water went. Why is there no back on the toilet? How does the toilet work with no
No.
tank? Girls don't poop, okay? Girls don't use the toilet. We shit out in the wilderness, unlike men. Disgusting.
Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console.
Yeah, the architecture's crazy. It's like my first thought. As soon as I saw these places, I was like, dude, this must take place in the future. Is the toilet paper's on top of the toilet? Yeah, how do you sit on that? You just got toilet paper in your face. Who screwed a toilet paper holder thing into the side of this cabinet? Just impractical. At least I have a mouthful of toilet paper as I shit. Perfect.
Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console.
Yeah, Brewster's here. Sometimes he comes in and he just starts headbutting me and he drools all over me and bites me. No. Don't bite me. Monkey's broken. We broke the hell out of the monkey, so I guess we're fucked.
Lucia's completely busted.
Oh, I just have to hit A. Oh, I took its guts out. Damn.
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts now.
So can I... Do I take Wanker's brain out and put Lucia's brain in there? More pets. Eating the fleas off of my skin. Yeah, because I'm just covered in fleas. Yeah, that's normal. That's a normal thing to say. Yeah, I eat them too. I sustain myself eating the fleas off of my skin. That's how I feed him. Cat gets flea worms, yeah. Shouldn't let your cat eat fleas, yeah. Or just like bugs in general, I think. No. Cat eat mosquitoes. We had an orange cat growing up that would eat flies and crickets. Oh, don't bite, don't bite. Oh my god. You're in such a chompy mood.
Welcome home, Zoe.
Alright, time for brain surgery, you little bastard. Come here.
Hi.
Hello, Zoe.
So, don't... I don't want to get bit. Why does he bite? Yeah, mosquitoes, termites. Yeah. The last house that we lived in... Don't... Hey, why? You're so bitey today. I'm sitting over here. You can have that side.
Was that the only message from Reza you had for me?
What?
What message, Zoe?
The message you played earlier.
Yeah, we lived
the
in
one from
a...
Reza.
We rented a
Don't
house
you
with like
remember?
8 other
No,
people.
I don't remember any message.
And we had
That's weird.
3 dogs and 3 cats among all the roommates. And yeah, then other roommate got this kitten. They paid like $100 from this person on like Craigslist or something. Probably not a good person to buy kittens from. And yeah, they brought it in. It's like 6, 7 animals in the house, and yeah, they brought it in, and it's just got fleas, it's got worms, it's doesn't have any of its shots, and they paid $100 for this kitten. It's so dumb. Hungry? Dreamy feeds him. Bite him twice if you need help. Yeah, poor Brewster. Oh, he's held hostage. Never gets food. He never gets fed, ever. That's what he would tell you. His food bowl's probably full right now.
I'm sorry I haven't had time to play with you lately. I've had so much on my mind.
It's okay. I can wait until you have less on your mind. I like having you home again. I missed you when you
have
were
2
gone.
cats VR.
You mean when I was in Cape Town? You missed me?
Oh, Mancoon.
I used to sit in the
Mancoon
window
cats
and
are
watch for you all day,
pretty cool.
all night.
You're breaking my heart, Wonkers.
They're
I need
big.
to find you a friend.
But you're my friend, Zoe.
You have
You're
5
the
cats.
only friend I need.
You sure you don't remember the message you gave me? The one about Reza's notebook?
No, Zoe. I don't remember any message. I'm sorry.
Strange. I'll talk to you later, Wonkers.
Okay.
Okay, Zoe. I'll be here.
How do I give you a new brain?
Wonkers has been with me since I was 4. Dad bought him for me after Mum passed away.
Brain time.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, there he goes.
See you later.
Art. Yeah. Yeah, would not recommend. It's like you can get a good cat from like a shelter, you know? Get a cat that like needs a place to go. And I don't know. It's like buying from like breeders is kind of fucked up because it's like there's already so many cats that like need a home, right? And then there's people that just breed more of them so they can sell them all the time. And it's like you should really try to help the problem and not encourage people to just make more cats, you know, because there's already too many of them. I don't know, like I don't know too much about it, but like I know that, like that's a thing. Cat overpopulation problem. Yeah, lots of like strays. It can be a problem. It's totally like it's like not a thing in Seattle. Like any part of Seattle that I've been in, I don't see many stray cats. I think when I lived up in Everett, like a bit north of Seattle, we'd see some strays in the trailer park, or I think it was just people just letting their cats roam freely outside, which is also fucked up. But
Lucia's brain and power source, both completely busted. Hello.
Oh, hello.
the owners had them in a carrier like it was enough space for 2 kittens. Yeah. They got space now. Yeah, it's good to like get a cat that like needs a home.
You sure you don't remember the message you gave me? The one about Rez's notebook?
No, Zoe. I don't remember any message. I'm sorry.
There's nothing on my schedule today, right?
Just the gym.
I won't be going to the gym today.
Oh.
I'll talk.
Okay.
I had to bug Dad a million times before I got this in-window system. He thinks I spend way too much time in front of the screen. He's not wrong.
I used to work at a clinic that fixed cats for $20. It costs $300 where you are. Mobile vet that can see pets at low cost or free for vulnerable people. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. $300. That sucks. Seems like a lot. Yeah, there's lots of resources in Seattle for all kinds of things like that. It's nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if it's like an overpopulation thing, they're probably like understaffed, and it's probably tough to like have the resources to be able to take care of cats. So that makes sense. Weird area because of the military. They move and throw their pets away. It's so sad. Lucia's battery and processing unit have been completely fried by the spider. I must find replacements for both of them. Let's take him to the tech shop. Whatever that lady's... Liv's shop. Maybe she knows something. Yeah, it's funny. Brewster was actually a stray cat that would come around my mom's house. She lives a few cities away. And it's kind of cute because so our first cat that I had was an orange cat. He lived to be 19 and he had just passed away, and they took his ashes and put it like in like this like plant pot thing. And so like they had a tree that grows up out of it, and they're like, oh, that's, you know, it's Tiger's plant, you know. It's kind of like a, I don't know, just like a cute like way that my mom wanted to, I guess, honor him, you know. But yeah, he lived to be 19. He had a good long life. And yeah, he was our orange cat, Tiger. He lived to be 19. And he had his plant, and Brewster would come around and he would try to eat the plant. And my mom was like, it was like a sign. One orange cat left and the next orange cat came. And she started feeding him, and he would come around, and she started taking him in, and he would hang out in the garage. But the cats that she already had did not get along with Brewster. They would attack him, and Brewster is very avoidant and didn't want to deal with it. And they like, one of the cats like bit his belly really bad. They had to get it stitched up. So they were like, we don't know what we're gonna do with this cat. So I ended up, me and Dreamy ended up taking him in.
Liv?
What's up, sweetie?
Nothing
They
much.
weren't sure.
I just stopped by to say hello.
Yeah, he was
see you
just
later,
destined to end up
Okay.
here, I guess. That's fine. To give an item to a character, open your inventory. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Item, X button. Okay, I see.
Hey, Liv. I need some help.
Sure. What?
The spider fried Rez's Watilla, and I need to get it running again to find his notebook.
Found your
I've
cat
removed
Beans.
some parts from it,
That's an
but I think
abandoned
they're
kitten
broken.
outside.
I'll take a look. Gimme.
Yeah. Good orange boy.
Okay, so I can't fix either of these. They're totally fried.
Do you have any replacement parts?
I have a power source here somewhere. Hold on.
You would think the brain would be like
That should work just fine. But I don't have a
important.
processing crystal in stock, I'm afraid.
If you can't fix this one, then what about Lucia's memories?
The data's continuously backed up to a separate crystal. You can use any Watilla brain you want.
How about the Watillas you sell here? Don't they have brains?
They're shells, refurbished. I'm waiting for an order from Waticorp, but it's not due until next week. I'm sorry.
Okay, I have to figure it out myself. Thanks so much, Liv.
I like the music here.
There's so much crap in here. It's a miracle Liv keeps track of it all.
Got a new Watilla battery from Liv. Now I need a functioning processing unit. Where can I find a working Watilla? Working Wartilla. I send him off to war. The Wartillas. Yeah, where can I find a working one? In my bedroom. Can't escape the damn thing.
Home sweet home. I never thought.
Yeah, Brewster's a good cat. It would have been tougher to agree to take him in
I'm happy to see you, Zoe.
if he wasn't a good cat. To a power source.
Hey, Wonkers, I need you to switch yourself off for me.
Why?
Because...
Why?
Because I just need you to go to sleep for a bit.
All right, Zoe. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
Sorry. I'll put you back together once this is all over. I just need to twist the neck like that. Ouch.
Just
That's it.
there you go.
Processing crystal. Poor old Wonkers is brainless. Literally.
Plus,
I'll have to put Wonkers together again after all this is over.
no.
Or I won't be able to live with myself.
I won't be able to live with myself. Don't think you've ever lived with an actually bad cat. Yeah. Yeah, my parents' cats are kind of... They just let those cats run the house. It's crazy. Yeah, why is this game rated M? I guess I'll find out.
I need to get Lucia working first. After she's opened the safe
Oh.
I can give poor old Wonkers his brain back.
We're running off. I thought I was gonna put Lucia's guts into Wankers. Yeah, the game says shit. I guess that would do it. Welcome in, Bo Rizzle. Yeah, it said... The monkey said I got shit-faced one time. And then one of my quests said shit. Where was it? Shit. They've placed a surveillance spider in Rez's place. M rating. Yeah, we had to put baby locks. We lived with a Siamese cat. That damn Siamese cat, my roommate's cat, would get into anything. He would go in the trash. You would hear him shuffling around in the, like, recycling bin full of boxes and stuff. It's like we pick that thing up and we dump it in the dumpster. And it's like, you have to check and make sure there's not a damn cat in there. Because he just goes dumpster diving. I don't know why. He just thinks it's fun in the trash. Damn trash cat. Yeah, Brewster would get into the damn grease. Hey neighbor, this game's okay so far. I really don't have complaints. I mean, it's I don't know, it's an adventure game. It's slow paced, but it's not painful so far. Like it's fine, really. Yeah, 2 shit in the same game. Big potty mouth. Yeah, the baby locks. They totally solved that problem. You would just hear him like pulling at the thing. And then they start scratching at it like, what the hell? Why won't it open now? I get in here, I rip open the cereal all the time. I just can't do it now? Bullshit. You just hear him in the middle of the night. Like if you come out to pee or something, you just hear him pulling on the... It's so satisfying. It's like, yeah, take that. And yeah, we would try... another trick I figured out is if you want to keep your cats off of the counter, just put 2-sided tape around the edges. And they jump up and they hate stepping on the 2-sided tape, and they'll jump down immediately. And they'll keep trying it, and then eventually they'll give up and they'll just accept. They're like, okay, I'll never jump up there anymore because it's really annoying. Yeah, foil, they don't like the texture of foil. Yeah, I had good luck training those damn 4 cats. We had this, it was kind of a big kitchen because it was like a 6-bedroom house we were renting with 8 people. So like we had this big like center counter thing that the cats would love to jump and climb all over and get their poop paws all over. So yeah, I put 2-sided tape all around the perimeter, and they would get pissed off about it. I'm just like, yeah, stay on the floor. Give them cat trees. They just want to jump up on stuff, you know. We gave them big like 5.5 foot like cat trees they could jump up to instead. And yeah, they left the countertop alone after they got sick of stepping on the tape. Would recommend. Yeah, they hate citrus. And if you get cats that like to fight, or like if they play too rough and they start hurting each other, then you can put these little like nail, like you can glue little like fingernail things on them so that their claws don't actually scratch anything. And it's like a big punishment, and it made our cats stop fighting. They were like, oh fuck this. Whenever we do this, they put the nail things on us.
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts now.
Okay, power source?
The poor thing's got power, but no brain.
It's got no brain. Just accept your couches are toast at this point. Buy cheap furniture. I haven't had problems with a cat scratching stuff up.
I had many dreams. I dreamed that you took my mind away.
Because I always make sure they have like scratching posts around, you know?
Oh, that's good.
But yeah, some cats just want to scratch everything up.
Back soon, I'm sure.
I think I've just gotten lucky.
I miss Reza.
Lucia?
Yeah, Zoe?
Please, please let this work. I'll be here when you come back.
It doesn't work 100%.
Zoe.
Yeah, it depends on the
I guess he
cat.
received the message. Don't worry, Reza's probably okay, but he needs you to do him a favor. He keeps a notepad in his safe. It contains information about the stories he's currently working on. It's encrypted, but Olivia should be able to decrypt it. Ask her to hold on to it, and don't let it fall
Olivia?
into the wrong hands. If something bad has happened to him, the reason why is most likely in that notepad somewhere. In that case, make sure the truth gets out. Follow me, Zoe. I'll open the safe for you.
Sounds good. You little creep.
Reza's notepad. Locked and encrypted, of course. Olivia will know how to open it. Hey! Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
Oh shit.
What just happened? Who were they?
I really just let those bitches just choke me out, I guess? Okay. Like, we fought the receptionist, which is fine. Couldn't knock them out.
Where's Reza? I miss Reza.
I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Good. I'll wait for him, right here.
Please switch yourself off, Lucia.
Okay, Zoe. Do you think I'll dream about Reza?
Maybe. Yes, I'm sure you will.
Were they even human? I know, judging from their,
Sorry, Lucia.
their faces.
This belongs to Wonkers.
Gotta take your guts out.
Reza's Watilla. Her name's Lucia. I'm not particularly tired.
So the thing, like, I mean, you would think it would work like a computer. Like, you fry your hard drive, you don't just put another hard drive in and then it's like, it still functions the same way, like with all the same files and history and everything.
Didn't I see that same cat yesterday?
Yeah, the cat that jumped out this 2-story window. I guess it's not that high, it'd probably be fine. Like, if all the computer components of the red gorilla thing fried, then how does just putting a different brain, like, how is it still Lucia? Like, do the little things have like souls or something in them? I don't know. They have zero empathy, I guess. The thing just watched me get choked out. Didn't even care to comment on it. Like, it doesn't make sense. It says it's like backed up to some kind of crystal or something, so I don't know, it's some like future tech
I'll have
thing.
to put Wonkers together again after all this is over, or I won't be able to live with myself.
Alright, wankers, here you go.
Oh, hello, Zoe.
Like, they could have made these things look cute.
How do you feel?
I feel the same as always. Why?
No reason. It's good to have you back.
Like, I think they're supposed to be, like, endearing, but, ugh. Like, there's a reason they didn't put the little gorilla thing on the cover.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
People would probably think it's a horror game.
See you later.
Like, demanding cuteness, they certainly made a choice with the design on these gorilla things. That's all I'm saying. They jump scared you when you found out about them. It's like, whoa, what? I remember, yeah, the first time I saw anything of this game was you playing it. And I was like, what? That thing just talks to you, and it's like, it talks like a human, like it's not a robot voice. Why she got this old man monkey in her bedroom?
Hey, Zoe, what's up? You look a little pale.
You're not going to believe this. I was attacked.
And it's like, I guess it's a robot?
What? Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, just a
It
bit
uses
shaken.
crystals?
Was it the eye?
No. I was in Rez's apartment, looking for his notebook when these two girls showed up. They looked like they were twins. I really thought they were going to kill me. One of them slammed me up against the wall, knocked the breath out of me, and then they left. Both of them. Without saying a word. It looked like they received
what?
a message.
What were they looking for? Did they take anything?
No. They didn't even take the notebook. I dropped it on the floor. They must not have noticed it. I think I got really lucky. Then I came straight here. I need your help with the notes.
And the notepad, do you still have it? Give it to me, sweetie, and I'll see what I can do.
Why did they not take the notepad?
Hey, do you have... Give it to...
Okay.
Here's Rez's notepad.
Okay.
Can't
Just a sec, and I'll let you know what
Just
we're
do
dealing
that automatically, you know. That's a... We give each other things like this.
Okay,
Put your
sweetie.
hand out.
I need time to decrypt this thing. It's got some heavy locks on it. Except for the final entry. For some reason, that's only got basic encryption. Which Reza knows I'd be able to quickly crack. Of course! He wants us to read it. It says Venice Newport, The Fringe, Charlie.
Oh, Reza's thought of everything.
Newport. That's in North America, the West Coast. I wonder what the Fringe is. Maybe
Hey,
he's
West
meeting this
Coast.
Charlie guy at a restaurant.
Newport.
I have to go to Newport.
I don't know, sweetie. Maybe you should
Where's
just
that?
give the information to Reza's editor. Let the hand that bites handle it.
I can't do that. This is Reza we're talking about. He's in trouble. I can't just sit here and wait for him to come back. What if he needs my help?
You're right. I mean, he's my friend too, and I want to help him. I just don't know if going to Newport is the way to do that.
What else can I do? It's the only clue I have. Venice, Newport, the Fringe. That's probably where Reza's gone.
The
to see this
Fringe.
Charlie person.
I'll work on decrypting the rest
Charlie?
of Reza's notes. We need to figure out what he was working on.
Is that the name?
It could take a while, so I'll just close up the store.
Are you sure?
My regulars know how to get in touch. I'll call you as soon as I got something.
Great. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
Take care, okay, sweetie? I want you back in one piece.
I'll need to go home and get my backpack before I leave for Newport.
Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go. Works for me. She's not gonna tell her dad about this, or... No big deal.
Zoe.
Oh my god, what?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You sure you don't remember the message you gave me? The one about...
No.
Strange. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, Zoe.
What a mess.
That's a mess. One cardboard box with some random stuff in it.
My favourite place in the world. I take the longest showers. I mean, what else is there to do? I'm running out of clean clothes. I'm glad I don't have to share a bathroom with Dad. He's messy.
Where's my backpack? I don't have a backpack.
I should clean up that mess at some point. So I have a thing for pillows.
Missed you at practice this morning, Zoe. Don't need an explanation, but I'm canceling all your future appointments until I see you again in person. Don't care. Run back home. Get my backpack. And get some clothes and my backpack. Okay. How do I do that? Alright.
I don't want to unpack everything. I won't be staying long, I hope.
It's not called the longest journey for no reason.
What a mess.
Yeah, just family photos above my bed.
So I have a thing for pillows.
Madam Mascarin. Just the usual. Just the usual nonsense.
I should clean up that mess at some point.
No, I don't, like, do I need to, like, do my laundry so I can have more clothes? Like,
I'm running out of clean clothes. My favourite place. I'm glad I don't have to share a bathroom with Dad. He's messy.
she has a thing for pillows. Yeah, exhaust all dialogue options everywhere.
Dad hasn't bought any new furniture since I left for university. Dad's bathroom. We Castillos like our privacy. Dad and I have a great system for keeping the kitchen clean. We don't use it. Nothing much in there.
There's no clothes.
Dad doesn't like me going into his bedroom.
Is Dad keeping the
Dad's
clothes for me?
We Castillos like... I'm not cooking anything. Not as long as there's takeaway. 1 billion hours. I can't remember the last time Dad and I sat down together for dinner.
Maybe there's like multiple quests active. I think it's just... it tells you. Step by step, it's like, do this thing, then do this, then go here and do this. What is this genre? It's an adventure game. Like, you know, there are like action adventure games and then there are adventure games.
That closet definitely isn't big enough for me. I've always wanted a walk-in.
Then there are action games. It's different as well.
I don't want to unpack everything. I won't be staying long, I hope.
Like I can do that box, this box,
What a mess.
and I can close the closet. Well, that's her opening the closet. And, oh shit! How is that so difficult? I was starting to give up hope. I was like, shit, don't make me like have to go on a hunt and try to find a random NPC I have to talk to before I can pick up my clothes. I hope we left the pink gorilla at home. Purple gorilla thing. I think it makes...
I smell the enemy.
Makes sense so far.
They are close.
Okay,
I'm following.
Melanie, you divert their attention when they get close enough. Bryn, stay behind Chuan.
I can handle.
I don't care if you wield your sword like an Egainon blade dancer. We're not at home.
Sword?
We don't have the advantage.
Follow my lead, Bryn. Your blade will taste blood today. Worry not.
Let the
These guys,
smoke
like,
clear before you attack. The
they're like
toxins
Jedi.
lose their effect quickly, but you should still not breathe them.
Got it.
Hey, Joanne.
Hey, O'Brien.
What do they smell like? The enemy.
Hush.
Hold on.
What is it?
Frozen water. I haven't seen this before.
You'll tire of it soon enough, Bayal.
Wait,
It's
are we
almost like
we like in the
walking on
past
clouds.
now?
Would you believe that some Eastlanders
Like we're
strap metal
we're
bars
bouncing
to their
between
feet to make
different
them glide on the
stories.
ice? It looks ridiculous.
Did you hear something?
Oh, shit. But yeah, Albran, I'm planning on doing 1v1 me. Meet me in the middle. Planning on doing one day on OG Xbox, one day on Elden Ring. Just cycling through until Elden Ring is completely done.
Yes.
So we'll just add Elden Ring to the schedule. Just for now. It's just a game that I really want to play. This is better than Siberia. And Siberia too.
Where's your goddess now?
You know, Still Life wasn't too bad. I liked Still Life more than Siberia.
North, we killed 10, another 20 appear.
So we kill them too. They're not invincible.
This game has little
That's not the way to
tiny
stop
bits
them,
of
Brendan.
combat
We need
here
a
and
better
there.
plan.
It's super
Sources
basic
in the
combat,
city
but
may have information.
I hope so, but we need to focus on getting the supplies and bringing them back to the swamplands. Everything else is secondary.
They are all depending on us.
Mm.
If another moon passes, the children will be at risk. If they should fall ill...
man, I still have to do
Anne is
Myst.
right. We go back as soon as we
Well,
have what
Myst
we came
3
for,
and 4.
and we do not
Both on Xbox.
engage the enemy within scouting distance of the city.
It's gonna be brutal.
We'll be cautious, Juan. Now we continue, another few days due south, and we'll see her. Mercuria.
I can't wait to see the city. If it's anything like you've described, April, it must be amazing.
What is
It's been
going
a long
on?
time. Things change. Come on, let's move out.
So there's like the guy in like the monk monastery. There's Zoe. And then there's that lady that they like fight with magic and swords and stuff. It's not telling me like what time period this like any of these stories are in. So okay, we're in Newport.
I hope that's just because there aren't any taxis available.
But like this is like the future. There's some like future tech going on. 23rd century, so it's like the year 22 something. Roughly 200 years in the future.
Okay. Shit.
Oh, that's so much potty mouth. You remember this area? It looks so fun. I should take a stretch break. It's been 2.5 hours, just past 2.5 hours already. And we got an ad break coming up, so might as well match that. Yeah, it really is an adult's game, see? It really earned that that M for mature, yeah. It's too hardcore. I don't know if I can play this, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Okay. Back for more. Let's figure this out. What the heck am I doing? Yeah, woohoo. I'm here, Newport, Venice. Now to find the fringe and this Charlie person. Maybe one of the locals could point me in the right direction.
Piss off, sister. Better leave me be. I'm almost a Shakespearean by now, and I'll get my name soon.
Maybe not. That's a bad child. Little boy is almost a Shakespearean soon. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Fuck you too.
Hello, lady. Come, please.
Oh. A posing.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, very intimidating.
Yes, you. You see anybody else around? Didn't think so, no. Welcome to Best Shop in Venice. Anything you're looking for, I provide. Except drugs. Competition too strong.
I don't want any drugs. Look, I'm new to this place, and I'm wondering if you...
No shit. You
What?
fit right in. Now, what can I get you?
That's too much
I'm
shit.
not looking to buy anything right now.
Well, this is shop. Place of business.
Yeah,
No
what do you think of
I'm not loitering. You called me over here.
Details.
what do you think of harmful Asian stereotype
help?
stereotypical characters in video games, Dave? What do you think of that? It's so funny, isn't it? Get it? The joke is that he's got an Asian accent. It's very funny.
I'm looking for a place called the Fringe.
It's such a staple. Yeah.
Fringe.
So you know where it is?
I certainly do.
Well, could you tell me, please?
Yes. Keep pants on. Very close. Go to other side of Crossroads.
Yeah, good
find Via
good
Milano.
stuff.
Go
Early
to Palo to
2000s.
Florence Square, and there you are.
On the other side. Thanks.
I was gonna say my hoodie kind of looks like a Organization 13 hoodie from Kingdom Hearts 2. She could be what's that bitch's name? The blonde one.
You'd better get out of here before anybody sees you, lady. You look like you have money.
Nice and warm. I can feel my hands and toes again. I can see the point of using these barrels now.
Video games are a bad influence. Yeah, like I said before, I don't like video games. I don't think video games are important. I don't really care about this Xbox console challenge either. Yeah, we've established that. It's not important.
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm.
I'm not complaining. I got alumi plastic over my head at night. A hot barrel to keep me warm. And enough emergency rations to last me a month.
Nice and warm.
I've nothing left to live for. I used to own an art gallery here in Venice. Now look at me.
That sucks, man.
Nice and warm.
I don't talk to outsiders.
Nice and warm. Nice and warm.
Nope,
Another cold and rainy day in Newport. And to make things worse, my arthritis is acting up. I can't afford any procedures. I can't even afford medicine.
Nice and warm.
I just had to nice and warm right after he just explains, the arthritis is acting up and life is just hell, isn't it? Everything's gone wrong. Ah, nice and warm.
It's locked.
God, I hope I never get arthritis. Oh, in the shit water. There we go. No hesitation. I can appreciate that in a video game protagonist.
I'm giving you a big hug. And then you're buying me new shoes and pants. And a very big cup of hot coffee.
Honestly, of the adventure games I've played, I think this has better writing than the other stuff. I mean, Still Life was fine for the most part.
There's light coming through that boarded up window.
I'm still bitter about Siberia, especially Siberia 2. Like, oh my god, dude.
It must have been left behind after a construction job.
I'm so glad we're done.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
Yeah, tuk.
It's just a container. This window probably, it's just a container.
Okay, get off of there. If you're not, like, there's nothing up there, don't... Let's go up the ladder. Yeah, Siberia's rough. Siberia 2, I liked the first one more. Like, I didn't like it, but the second one was pissing me off. Yeah, it's a very nothing sandwich of a game. Like, oh, the mammoths! 30 hours later, we see mammoths, and that's the end. Old man rides off, dying of something, I don't know. But he finally got to the mammoths. That's what matters. Just, I don't care, dude. Can I hack this, or what? Mist is gonna be a mess.
Sweetie, are you in Newport?
I
Yeah,
just
we
got
have
in.
Mist 3 and
It's
Mist
an awful
4
place.
to
I'm
go
not
through.
here to go sightseeing. I just wanted to check in to see if you have any more information for me.
Not yet. I'm working on it. Reza wasn't fooling around with the encryption. This thing is harder to crack than most corporate networks.
Alright. I guess I'll try and find out where and what the fringe is and see if I can find Charlie there.
You do that, sweetie. I'll call you as soon as I have something for you.
Nah,
Thanks.
no Riven.
Bye, Liv.
Good luck.
Riven didn't make it to Xbox. The original Mist isn't on Xbox either. It's just Mist 3 and Mist 4. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mammoths Man. She goes and hangs out with Mammoth Man. For some reason. Okay, like, hack this. It's a digital lock.
It's a digital padlock. It looks pretty new.
Yeah, use your phone, hack it.
I never leave home without my mobile. Almost never.
My mobile. Come on.
A padlock.
Use. Hack. I did it one time. Chinese guy told me where to find the fringe. Other side of crossroads. Through Via Milano to Florence Square. That doesn't help me.
A padlock. A padlock.
Okay. I don't think I can hack it.
It's just a container. There's a metal bar on the side. It looks like it's connected to the wheel.
There we go. Okay, in a window. Lawyer giving up on her job to go see mammoths would be a better story. There's more to it. Sounds like an idea.
I think I can push it even further.
Push it further?
I can push it even further.
Oh, I guess I need to. Yeah, one more. 2 more, maybe. It's an idea that could be a story if it was elaborated on, yeah. I've never picked a lock before.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
Okay. Get in there.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement. There's a metal bar on the side.
Can I? Yep.
There's a metal bar on the side. There's a metal bar on the side. It's positioned right underneath that window. Convenient.
Yeah, now open the window.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
Please. Pick a lock equals break the door off the hinges. In your experience? I've climbed in a window before because we got locked out.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
I've done the credit card trick. Like, as long as it's not a deadbolt, you can just like jam a credit card in a lock and slide it down, and it'll open it even though it's locked. Figured out how to do that. Not very reliably. It depends on how the door frame is put together. I tried it once and it didn't fucking work. I like bent up my credit card. I was like, damn. Not sturdy enough.
A padlock.
Like, can we not? This is the shit that I hate about adventure games. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is so simple. Just open the window and go in.
There's a metal bar on the side.
But it's like this on purpose, because they think that this is what a puzzle is.
This window probably leads into the hotel. This window.
Open.
This window.
Open window.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
That's what you gotta do.
It's positioned right underneath that window. Convenient. This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
Let's just do a timeout. Shut up, let me figure it out. I'm not gonna tell you again. Like, I can't get the fucking window open.
A padlock.
I can't get her to hack it.
My most treasured possession.
Yeah, she would be able to slide through those bars. Like, are you kidding?
There's a metal bar on the side.
Why metal bar on the side? What does that have to do? Anything. There must be something else. Climb around up here. Thanks, Dreamy. Yeah, I guess we just have to, you know, tags. It's not enough. And also me explaining it to them. I guess they just need a fucking post-it just right on top of the chat. Like, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Charlie's Angels, but terrible. I mean, it's an adventure game. It's, yeah, like it's gonna be bad. Just, I mean, like it's just by default. That's what defines the genre, is purposefully obtuse. To the point of it just being completely ridiculous.
I'm guessing that's the front entrance to the Victory Hotel.
And they call that a
Not very
puzzle.
inviting, is it?
Can't go in here.
Still locked. What was I expecting?
Yeah, the shove it game. Oh my god. Is he done with that game? He never finished it. Oh, how can you? Oh my god. It would take years off of my life just leaving that game hanging over my head.
There's a metal bar on the side.
What the fuck, man? Just move the thing. Needs better lighting. Yeah, it just needs better graphics in general. The only thing I can do is push the A button.
There's a metal bar on the side. It's positioned right underneath that window. Convenient. It's positioned...
Kinda nice that you can scan around like this. Just see everything that you can interact with. Because a lot of the time that's the problem. Is like you don't know what you can and can't interact with, you know?
The door looks very new, and there's blood all over it, and someone's handprints.
Okay. What are you doing?
A padlock. A padlock.
If you look at it, she was like shaking it. She didn't even touch it. Padlock. I like that padlock typo. Paddlecock. You would play this mostly just to try and break it. Well, that's one of the terrible things about adventure games too, is there are no like physics, you know? There's nothing to break. Like
A padlock.
there's just a padlock.
A padlock.
There's nothing to do. It just puts you in a pit with nothing to do, and it's horrible. Like, why can't I use the phone
A padlock.
to hack the padlock? Like, I did that before. This is so dumb. I can't get on there and climb in the window, even though that's like obviously what
There's a metal bar on the side.
what you're supposed to do. And also, you can't hack the digital padlock with your phone like you're supposed to be able to. So there's just nothing to do here. Dragon Age Inquisition. Platforming to try to get to an area. Game didn't like it. Well, yeah, that's completely different type of game, right? There's like combat and stuff. The game's really glitchy. But like anything where you can like actually like jump and like interact with the environment and stuff, it's like, yeah, it's like totally different. But it's like playing an adventure game. It's like it's very like you can't mess with anything. Like there's no fun to be had, you know? Project something. Alchema. Maybe, I don't know.
Nice and warm.
Nice and warm.
My gallery
Warm.
famous, but fame gets you nowhere when the world falls.
Gonna go in here.
Everyone's saying they had it better before the collapse. Me? I had it just as rough. No difference.
The game didn't like when the player mounted the horse on a slope, so it would launch you. Yeah. The horses in The Witcher 3 are like notoriously glitchy too. And I mean, just anything in like any Elder Scrolls game.
Hello.
Ah, you're back. What you need now?
Could you tell me where to find the fringe again?
I told you already, yes?
I'm sorry, but I forgot the directions.
Okay. Old man happy to help pretty young girl. Again. Other side of crossroads. You follow?
The other side. Got it.
Find Via Milano. Go through tunnel to Florence Square. The fringe is right there. Can't miss it.
Okay, thanks.
I can repeat if you need.
Thanks. That won't be necessary. I'll find it.
Via Milano? Like, is that a person or is it a
Hi.
location?
Surprise, surprise, she's back. So you need something?
What did you mean about drugs and competition?
Drug market's very dangerous in Venice. Venice very dangerous. Not a good place for young lady. Especially not pretty young lady.
I don't plan on staying.
Well, you hurry and do what you need to do. Then get out. Quickly.
I haven't seen any gangs around.
Oh, they're here. The biggest one, they are the Shakespeareans.
Oh, it's a gang.
Name,
Okay.
stupid clothes, very, very
It is
big
a stupid
guns.
name.
But they're just kids. Make a few yuan selling drugs, and all of a sudden they big men. Crazy world. They say joining gang is best way to survive. I say joining gang is best way to get yourself killed.
Thank you.
Next time you buy something.
Two crossroads. Venice Crossroads.
What a mysterious and completely irrelevant door.
Completely irrelevant. Yeah, just like everything. This whole place.
Yeah?
Hello, is Charlie there, please?
Who's this?
My name's Zoe.
Oh, the Fringe.
I'm a friend of Reza.
I found it.
I'm looking for him. I think he might have been here.
I don't know anybody named Razor. Sorry, goodbye.
Wait.
Reza.
He's a reporter. Goes by the name Jericho.
Alright, come on in.
See, I was supposed to go here.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for Charlie.
He's down there past the bar.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Bonsai tree. I like that whole Japanese theme they've got going on here. It's a bonsai tree. They don't serve any cheap stuff here, that's for sure. Scented. Vanilla and champagne. Excuse me, are you Charlie?
Yeah. Zoe, right? You said you're a friend of Jericho's?
That's right. Has he been here?
How do you know Jericho?
We go way back.
If you're such good friends, why do you need to track him down? Can't you just call him?
It's a long story. Jericho's investigating a story and he's gone subterranean. His mobile's off. He may be in danger. I need to find him. Look, Charlie, he left me a message with your name in it. It's the only clue I have to go on.
All right. I believe you. I spoke with Jericho a couple of days ago. He called me, asked me some questions. I answered them. That's all. I really didn't want to get mixed up in anything. I have a business to run, and my customers don't like publicity. Sorry, girl. I wish I could help, but that's everything I know.
Lead. Bargain. Breton.
If you have any information, it would be worth a lot to me.
Is that so? Like what? Money? Or are you offering me something else, like yourself?
I'm not...
You don't need to answer that, girl. I get it. You must love this guy a lot. That's all I needed to know. Look, your friend, he was here last night. He said some things shouldn't cross the wire. He wanted to know about this place I used to live in, a place called the Border House.
The Border House?
It was a boarding house for students, run by an English lady, Fiona. That's where Jericho got my name from. The place has been turned into a hotel now, the Victory Hotel. Shady place. Jericho wanted to know everything about the building. Entrances, exits, floor plans, the works. He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask, but my guess is he was planning to break into the place.
Why?
There are stories. They say the place isn't really a hotel, but some kind of front for... I don't know, and I don't want to know. Like I said, there are stories.
What kind of stories?
Look, I get all sorts in here. I hear things. But if I start shooting my mouth off, I get burned. I lose my customers. I lose my business. Hell, with some of the people that come in here to party, I could lose a lot more than that. So don't get me wrong. I would love to help you. But like I told your friend, I can't say much more than that.
I understand. So, Jericho was interested in the layout of that place. What did you call it?
The Border House. Victory Hotel. Yeah. I told him there are canals running underneath the building and that there's a backyard. Since they drain the water, you can use the canals to get around. There might be a way into the building from the back.
And Jericho, he went there last night?
I honestly couldn't tell you, girl. We spoke, he left, haven't heard from him since.
Okay, well, I guess that's a start. Victory Hotel. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate all your help.
You're welcome, girl. Let me know if you find your friend, all right?
Now I go. Let's talk to her.
Yeah?
The place is kind of quiet, isn't it?
Look, it's a cocktail lounge, not a cafe. Right now it's the middle of the afternoon. Things heat up around midnight, and everyone stays until sunup.
Right. That makes sense. So, have you worked here long?
What are you doing?
What?
Why are you asking me questions?
Don't talk to me.
No reason.
Okay, so stop. It's annoying.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
She's the best character. Lock.
Uh-oh. I better not try that again.
What?
Yes? Hey, it's me. I found out where Reza was last night. A place called the Victory Hotel. But I need your help.
Sure. What do you need?
Don't freak out. I need to disable a padlock.
I won't ask. What does it look like?
Black, nondescript, blue light, a small display, your standard padlock. No keypad, so I'm guessing it only works with a key. Can I hack it?
Sorry, sweetie. Those things aren't usually wired. They operate on short-range frequencies. You need to get close, and you need a lockpick.
What kind of lockpick?
Anything reasonably modern should be able to take care of it, unless it's really heavy-duty stuff.
I don't think it is. It's just a padlock on a fence.
Any lockpick will do, as long as it's got multiple frequencies and a universal interface. Most do.
I'll try and find one. Thanks, Liv.
Yeah.
I think I better leave him be. My God, he's just a kid.
This is no place for pretty rich girls. You better get out of here. Spot you.
Talk to him again.
Hello.
Ah, you're back. What you need now?
I need to pick a padlock.
Ooh, very exciting. Breaking into private property. Very good, very good. No explanation needed. I'm not tearing anyone. But sorry, can't help you. Also out of lockpicks.
I thought you said you can provide anything, except for drugs.
Ha! You very funny girl. I like you. Okay, okay. I might have something in stock for you. It's refurbished, but good as new. In fact, better than new. Can pick most locks made in past 15 years.
I'll take it. How much?
Wait. May look like charitable old fool, but this not cheap. Only one I got. You good customer, but lockpick more valuable than money in Venice.
Angry.
So you have something in stock, but you don't want to sell it to me? Thanks for nothing.
Not so fast. I like you. You got spirit. I want to help. Maybe we can make trade?
I don't have anything to trade. All I have is my mobile.
No mobile. I got too many already. Cheap, made in China, top quality.
So what do you want to trade? Please, help me out here.
Mobile not very interesting. But my customers, they paranoid. They like to be invisible. If I could make mobiles invisible.
Like some kind of cloak for mobiles?
Yes. That could be worth a lot to me. Definitely worth trading away last lockpick.
Zoe, is that you? Did you find a lockpick?
Sort of. But I need your help.
Sure, sweetie. What do you need?
I'm trying to buy a lockpick from this merchant, but he doesn't want money, he wants software.
I got software. What does he want?
Remember that cloak you gave me? Could I get a copy of that which would work on other mobiles?
Not the same one. I wouldn't give that to just anyone. But I have another software cloak. It's not as powerful as yours, but it's good stuff. I'm sending it to you as we speak. I'm sure he'll be ready to do business when he sees this thing. It's pretty neat.
I got it. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
You're not wrong, sweetie. Good luck, okay? I'll talk to you soon.
Gives me like free shit all the time.
You back already? Got something to trade? Something good?
I've got just what you need. It's a small program for your mobile. For any mobile. It disguises the phone and makes it hard for the eye in the sky to track it.
Interesting. Something like that is very hard to find. Show me.
I'll transfer it over.
The eye in the sky. Just
Very
like
nice, very nice.
world
This
government
is some good stuff.
shit going on.
Where you get this? I never seen nothing like this before. This will make my customers very happy.
Good. So we have a deal?
Yes, we have a deal. Here is lockpick for you. Pleased to do business. Very pleased.
Nice. There we go. Stupid lockpick. Stupid padlock. Go down in the water. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, B button turns. Oh. B button backs out. I see. First your headbutt me. I see what's going on. You got a match. Okay. Give this. Oh, wait. Everything's all intertwined with each other. Okay. That. Keep this side in mind as well, though. Let's do the one on the edge first. That's gonna be easier. So now I should be able to just shuffle around these two in the middle without affecting the ones on the edges. So I need that to be there. That to be there. There.
The dog seems used to the train. Didn't even bat an eyelid, despite the racket. It won't budge.
Axe. Not good. Got a little dog bite. Not that big of a deal. Okay, now I have a couple things. So, use the axe.
There's a metal bar on the side.
No, I can't use the axe. Use the axe here.
Oops, I dropped the axe inside.
Oops. There we go. Oh, you broke the axe? How did you break the axe? Okay, turn the furnace on.
There's nothing in this one. It's
Water
empty.
boiler.
It smells like petrol.
Sniff.
There's nothing in this one. It's empty.
Sniff.
I don't smell anything, but there's definitely something inside. Water, maybe.
Rag.
Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
A lighter? It's like... Looks like a water heater to me. Just a little bit dark. Jeez. Wait, did I get turned around? Way too dark. She's a dum-dum. Doesn't know what a water heater looks like. Oh, there's fire in there. That means it's like a lighter.
Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
Axe handle combined with rag equals torch.
Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
Yeah, she just... Let me shove my face in
There's
here and
nothing in
start
this
sniffing.
one. It's empty.
Said petrol. Dip it in. Stick it in.
Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
Use burning torch. Run. Oh shit. She's very bothered by that. Go this way first. But yeah, you know, like I couldn't just use my cell phone as a flashlight, you know. In the year 2250 or whatever. Cell phones don't have flashlights on them.
Oh my god, that's Rez's lighter.
Rez's lighter.
Zoe!
That girl, is she here?
Find April Ryan. Save her. Find April Ryan. Save her.
She just vanished. The screen said 201. That must be the room number. I think she wants me to go open that closet in room 201. Is that what brought Reza here?
Was it 201? Okay. Yeah, pro streamer setup. Ringu. This game is a horror game.
God, I hope it's not.
Yeah, this is how many monitors I have. You're not really streaming unless you have, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11 monitors? It's normal.
God, I hope it's not.
What? Yeah, that's too scary, Dreamy. You're scaring Dave. This game's too scary. Water. I like the little nose icon in the bottom right. Press A to nose. Alright, I got Rez's lighter, a lockpick, my phone. Tiny ring thing on the monitor. I want to see. It's very scary. Tiny ring thing in the corner of the monitor. Let's see it in your dreams tonight. Can I open it yet? Lockpick. Phone a friend? No.
Rez's lighter. There's blood on it. There's nothing in this one. It's empty. It smells like petrol. It smells like petrol.
Stop sniffing that one.
It smells like petrol. There's nothing in this one. It's empty. I don't smell anything, but there's definitely something inside.
This is
Water,
what you would...
maybe.
You'd call someone called Ray. Ray's. She's just, yeah, addicted to the gasoline now.
Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter. Okay. That one's got petrol in it, I think. I think there's just water in that one. It's a rusty old can. It's a rusty old can. That one's got petrol in it, I think. It smells like petrol.
One more sniff for the road. Your name's buried. You'd be Beza. Yeah, Jezza. Yeah, gas can lady. I think I remember you talking about the gas can lady. Got banned from the thrift shop. Yeah, Jizza.
It's some sort of security system. Looks like it controls the building's surveillance cameras.
Devo. It just automatically switches between these two screens. Get the pizza box or something.
Solid. I don't think it's possible to break through this one. It looks brand new too, like it's been installed recently.
Ugh. Sheila, but old-fashioned is just Shiza. Sheza? Shazza?
Solid. I don't think it's possible to break through this one. It looks brand new too, like it's been installed recently.
Let's light it on fire. The new thing that I got was the lighter. So you would think you would use the lighter for something. And start huffing gasoline until I
It
die.
smells like petrol. It smells like petrol. It smells like petrol. It smells like petrol.
There's nothing else to do. It's my favorite place.
I never leave home without my mobile. Almost never. Lockpick. I bought this lighter for Reza in Europolis. I hope he's okay. Reza's lighter. There's blood on it. I bought this lighter for Reza in Europolis. I hope he's okay.
Europolis.
Blood. God, blood. God, I hope it's not blood. Reza's lighter. Blood. God, I hope it's not.
Oh god, you can hack the green. Square. Circle on top. Pointing up. Where is it? It keeps changing. Diamond shape. Come on. Come on. Oh god damn it. Why was there an extra one? Why is everything black and white in here? Got him. Yeah, it happened. Hacked the thing. Pretty exciting. So many pizza boxes. What? Some like super fancy like pizza warmer thing.
Someone's rehydrating and heating a pizza. Looks like there's still a bit left on the clock before it's done.
I want a dedicated pizza heater. Are you kidding me? That thing's awesome.
Pizza. It's not done yet.
Soon.
Oi! Anyone there?
Oh, we're gonna fight? I'm hiding.
Oi! You right there?
Good afternoon. This is the Victory Hotel, right? I need a room. I'll be staying until Tuesday. Do you serve breakfast?
Oh, yeah, g'day. Sorry, darling, but this ain't no, oh, righto, yeah, the Victory Hotel. That's what the door says. Vacancies, eh?
Everywhere else is fully booked, and I really need a room. Do you have anything with a bathtub?
Oh, we might have something on the... Wait a minute. How'd you get in here? I didn't hear the buzzer. Or did I?
I buzzed, and someone let me in. Isn't this the reception? I like it.
And a lie.
It's, rustic.
I didn't hear the buzzer. Maybe someone... Bloody, oh, Marcus will throw a right fit. I'll be up shit creek for crying out loud.
Yeah, he's like Australian. Aggressive?
Listen, I buzzed. The door opened, now I want a room.
What? We don't have any... No rooms available, I'm afraid. You know, holiday season?
Which holiday?
It's gonna say the C
Christmas
word.
was 4 weeks ago.
Come on.
Yeah, well, long-term guests stay right through Chrissy and into the new year. So get stuffed.
Long-term
I'm
guests
not
stay
leaving.
through Chrissy.
You deaf.
Christmas?
I told you to get stuffed. Guess I have to toss you out myself.
Get
then.
stuffed.
Come to Wazza.
Yeah, we're fighting. Oh. I don't know how to fight.
Watch you kick like a bloody mule.
I blocked.
Watch you kick like a bloody mule.
I blocked. What the fuck? Why would I ever block? If blocking doesn't block. Yeah, what the fuck? He fights way stronger than like anything else. I was fighting like with like swords and spears and shit.
Oi, you right there?
Yeah, apparently nothing can be blocked. I'm never blocking again.
Good afternoon. Everyone. I... Listen, which...
Hi.
I'm not...
You leave it. One way or the other. Watch me kick like a bloody mule.
Bitch.
I'd better hurry. He could wake up again at any moment. I don't think I hurt him. Badly.
If you fought someone enough, like if you got knocked out in a fight and you're like completely unconscious for like a sustained amount of time, then like you're hurt pretty bad. Remember people like debunking like horror movies and stuff, saying like if you're in a life or death situation
It's securely locked.
and you're like unconscious, you get knocked unconscious, like that it means like your brain is like not functioning and you're basically like either your brain is bleeding out or like you're basically in like critical condition. You're not just gonna wake up and it's gonna be normal. Like people don't just get knocked out and just stay unconscious. and like move to another
She's
location
connected
or
to one of
anything.
those things I saw in Rez's apartment.
It's totally
What
ridiculous.
is it doing to her? What's all this equipment for?
Plant? You got a plant face, nerd.
What is that thing? They must be testing it on these people. That's probably what this place is for. It's not a hotel. It's a laboratory. I wonder what that thing does. What's all this equipment for? No, I need to focus on finding Reza.
Weird.
201. This is it. The room the little girl was in.
You guys are... It's like a generic dating profile. Oh, God. What the f... She came out. You had a plant on your face. You can't just come up to me like that. I'm going over here. This is weird. I'm about to die.
She looks like she's in her own world.
Oh, that shower's huge. Window handle?
She looks like she's in her own world.
I thought for sure she was about to kill me.
No, I need to focus on finding Reza.
Yeah, I love going on adventures. It's like the most basic bitch shit. Yeah, people just put foodie. They have nothing else to put. Window handle.
It's locked.
I love my lockpick that doesn't unlock doors. Like, ever. Yeah, open. Oh. That's nice though. Means I know that I won't have to turn back. And the game just saved, that's good.
Looks like medical equipment.
He's just a plant zombie guy. Bathrooms are so fucking dirty. Filthy towel.
Looks like medical equipment. How he can sleep on that filthy sheet is beyond me.
Oh.
But then he doesn't look too clean himself.
Hey, need some help here, man?
He's super squishy.
He looks completely out of it. But I should still stay out of his way. I don't think that sheet's ever been washed.
Ancient medical equipment. An ancient old man.
An old radiator. They probably use plasma heating elements in the rooms now.
Plasma heating? Plasma heating? Hey, Revive Retro, it's good. Like overall, it's not that bad. Mostly pretty straightforward. It's an adventure game though. So it's just slow, but there's actually like some actual combat in this game. I didn't expect that. I don't know what to do with this filthy towel. Oh, take his dirty sheet. Combine them. Makeshift rope. Use it to climb out the window?
I hope this, rope is strong enough to hold my weight. An old radiator.
Yeah, tie the rope to the radiator. Can you do that? Please?
An old radiator.
You have to be, not only, you have to have the item equipped and prepared to be used, and you have to look at the right thing, and you have to be standing in the right spot. It should just do it automatically when you go up to it and push A. It shouldn't be so inconvenient. It's just an adventure game. It's like that on purpose. For some reason, people think that that's a puzzle. It's like fighting with the game mechanics and the menus. But let's just make a really, really poorly designed game and make a whole genre out of it. You can't say it's bad because it's meant to be bad.
That is Charlie.
So actually we did a good job by making it bad.
Maybe this used to be Charlie's room. But why did the little girl point to his closet? What's his connection to all of this?
Fight time.
What the fuck are you doing here? This is my room. Get back to... Wait. I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
Don't talk to me like that. Who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? I am the fucking supervisor. That's who. Now who the fuck are you?
I told you, don't talk to me like that.
Fuck you! Oh, fuck! Fuck! You punched me!
Well, you attacked me.
Jesus, I wasn't gonna do nothing. You punched me in the nose? Fucking hurts. Oh, shit, my face!
Yeah, well, you're lucky it's just your face. I'm black belt.
So what the fuck do you want from me? Oh, fuck! Fucking hurts.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. He was here last night looking for information. Maybe he talked to some people, I don't know. Point is, I need to find him. If he's been here, maybe you know where he went.
I don't know. You'll come in here and you punch me in the face? I should fucking... Ugh. What's his name?
Reza. Reza Tamiz.
Yeah? So what's in it for me?
I won't punch you again. Okay, I'll pay you. 500 if you can get me any information about what's happened to him. Another 500 if you help me find him.
1,000 wise.
Hey, bloody.
If you help me find him. I'm good for it.
Looks like it. So this guy must be real important to you. You screwing him?
I don't need another excuse to kick your ass.
Jesus. All right, can't a guy ask? Christ, you're touchy. Okay. I could use 1,000 just about now. So what's this guy's name again? Rez what?
Reza Tamiz. He's about your height, black hair, tanned, probably well dressed. He was here last night.
Yeah, it's
I'll
kind
see
of...
what... It's 1,000, right? Just give me the 500 up front.
No. You get your money when I get the information. If you don't want to do business,
Like adventure games are...
Fine. So how do I
Like
contact
especially
you?
like
Do you know
point
the
and click
Fringe?
games.
Who doesn't?
I'll be there tonight.
They kind of make me think of like
You know how difficult
turn-based
it is to get an
combat.
invite? It's like a 2-year waiting list. Just come back here later and we'll...
No, the Fringe. I've got connections. I'll make sure you're on the
Yo,
list.
Sharpie.
No fucking way.
Welcome in.
That's awesome. If you told me that right away, sweetheart, I'd have found your friend for free. Okay, so I'll see what I can dig up.
I don't know if I can pause.
Fuck. Awesome.
But thanks so much
All
for the
right.
raid. Welcome in.
So we got a deal.
We had a good
I'll
stream.
let you out the front. DNA lock. Unbreakable shit.
Yeah, this place is an impenetrable fortress.
Okay. It is the... It's a new month, so we got a new raid wheel. Each raid equals 1 entry to win $10 at the end of the month. Appreciate the raid. How's it going? I was Vice City today. I just recently revisited that game. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, Vice City. I really like Vice City. That's a good one. San Andreas. I liked San Andreas the second time coming back to it. Did a revisit because I lost some of my old VODs. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing an Xbox console challenge here. 254 games done out of 993. Just over 3,000 hours. Playing Dreamfall. We're kind of focusing on adventure games and RPGs. I'm trying to get these like longer, kind of drier games out of the way. He does kind of look like Walter Sullivan, yeah. Difference in styling between the two of them is hilarious. The art style's, yeah, interesting in this. I think the gorilla robots are pretty out of place. Oh, yeah, the checklist. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Good progress in the game, though, it sounds like. Yeah, of course, if you guys haven't, check out Sharpie's stream. He's doing a Dreamcast console challenge, the full North American library. He's done Genesis, Saturn, 32X, Sega CD, Master System. He's doing a Game Gear console challenge, GTA series run. Lots of stuff going on.
I'll check around, see what I can find. Now tonight, the Fringe.
I'm just focusing on Xbox for now. I want to do more
very
consoles in the
serious.
future.
This friend of mine, he means a lot to me.
Whatever, as long as I'm on the list and you got the cash. Wait, what was your name again?
Zoe, what's yours?
Marcus. You don't have a last name?
No. Do you?
You're a player, Zoe. I'll give you that.
Okay, Marcus. Thanks, I'll see you later.
A lot of adventure games? No. Luckily. I mean, I don't know. Some people are into adventure games. It's not my genre. Not for me. 12 adventure games. And I've already done 5 of them, so including this one, we just have 7 left. Not too bad. We got Siberia 1 and 2 done, at least. A cool 25 years of content. I hope it doesn't take me 25 years to play all the Xbox games. Shit. Yeah, just 7 left. 7 adventure games left. So I should be able to finish these last 7 the next couple weeks or so. The thing that worries me about the Xbox library is that there are 132 racing games. And I've done 10 of them. And let me see. Racing, I've done 10 racing games and they've taken 150 hours just for those 10. And we have 122 left. So at that rate, it'll take 1,500 hours to do all 132 racing games. So that's something. Because like a lot of racing games are like, it's like do, you know, 200 races and it's really just the same 20 races over and over. Like do 2 laps on this course and now do 4 laps on this course and then do 6 laps and now do it in a tournament and then... God damn. Racing, it's hard to focus too. You know, it's hard to just play a racing game for like 10 hours straight. It wears me out, at least. Yeah, I'm the same. For me, I'm not a super details-oriented person. More like a big concepts kind of person. So it's like shooter games are super easy because it's like you kind of bring, you know, your experience with like shooter games, first person, third person, whatever. You just take cover and throw grenades when there's a group of enemies, and it's pretty straightforward. Most action games are pretty simple. It's just like, yeah, tiny details. I'll miss them and just get turned around and lost for an hour. So goofy. Hey, Bobaro, yeah, another adventure game. Dreamy picked up for me. She's helping me decide which adventure game to go through next. Chill with racing. Yeah, especially if it's got a good OST. It's like I don't dislike racing games. It's just, well, for one thing, I'm not a car guy, so like I don't know anything about cars. So that puts me at a disadvantage right away. As if it's like some sort of like realistic like racing sim game and I have a bunch of cars I can pick from, I don't know what to pick. But especially like kart racers, the more like cartoony it is, like it's easy, you know, it's just tedious. It just takes a while. My average playtime on a racing playthrough is like 20 hours. Some of them have gone over 30 hours, so it's just kind of the standard. I just know it's gonna take a long time. Just a grind. I think my favorite games are the ones that like you start and you finish in one stream, like 6 hours, 8 hours. Perfect. That's what I want. And yeah, it depends. So there have been some bad racing games, yeah. Yeah, sometimes racing games just screw you. Sometimes the rubber banding is really harsh and unforgiving. Marcus promised to meet me later tonight at the Fringe. Okay. Speak with Charlie. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of 6th gen console games It's usually 2 sittings. I think my average playthrough is about 11 hours. Right now, that's what the average is sitting at. I have been focusing on the longer games, like I'm almost done with RPGs, halfway through the adventure games, so... We're getting there. Making progress, just knocking out one sub-genre at a time. I thought it was up over here. Did they break the stairs? Is it over here? Pushing those hours, yep. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Hi, it's Zoe Castillo again. May I come in?
of course.
Yeah?
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
That's the hostess. Not the most welcoming person I've ever met.
She's kind of my favorite character. She just like basically tells you to fuck off if you try to talk to her.
Even the bartender's wearing expensive designer clothes. Everyone's really stylish. I feel a bit out of place.
We're not open yet. If you want anything, you'll have to talk to Charlie over there.
Charlie seems like a really nice guy.
Hey, you're back.
Surprised?
You look like you could take care of yourself, so no, not really.
Charlie's a
Did you find your friend
businessman.
Jericho?
His name's Reza. And no, not yet. But I have a lead.
Good, I hope you find him. He seemed like a nice guy.
Yeah. Did you miss the raid? Yeah, check out. Sharpie raided us. As a border house.
You haven't heard from Reza again, have you?
Reza?
Sorry, girl. If he calls, I'll let you know.
How long ago did you say you lived at the border house?
10 years. Why?
It must have changed a lot. It was a horrible place. There was one room that looked okay, but the rest of it, just horrible.
10 years is a long time, girl. The world can change completely in a decade.
Thank you, Charlie.
For what? Listen, feel free to hang out here for as long as you want. Maybe your friend will stop by again.
Charlie seems like a really nice guy.
Like that low-res bathroom sign.
Scented. Vanilla and champagne.
There's nothing else?
Yeah?
Nothing.
Okay.
Do I need to make a phone call, maybe? Photograph? When did I get that? No phone call to make. Got rid of that other thing in my inventory. Forgot what it was. Oh well. Wonder if it's possible to go to the border house without having initially talked with Charlie. It doesn't seem like it. The game puts you on a path.
Yeah?
That's what I was thinking too, Platty.
Uh-huh.
Immediately. Brain immediately goes to Nickelback.
That's the hostess. Not the most welcoming person I've ever met.
said he was meeting me here. There's nothing else to say to Charlie. Anything else? All right. Yeah, I got the picture from his wardrobe. I don't see how that has anything to do with Reza or the scary girl on the screen, but that's all I've got to go on. Scary girl on the screen.
Yeah?
Hi, Charlie. It's Zoe.
Come on in.
Is there anything else to do in here?
Yeah? Okay.
Charlie seems like a really nice guy.
Show him the photograph.
Could you tell me anything about this picture? That's you, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, where did you find this?
At the hotel. Room 201. I found it in the closet and I figured you'd know. I mean, that is you, right?
10 years and a lifetime ago. Yeah. I can't believe that graph would still be in April's old room after all this time.
April?
That graph.
April Ryan, the girl in the middle. 201, that was her room 10 years ago.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah? Why?
That name sounds very familiar.
You probably got her mixed up with someone else. April vanished back in '09, just days before the collapse. We spent a long time searching for her before I gave up. Emma, on the other hand, she never lost faith. She still thinks April's alive and out there somewhere.
Emma's the other girl in the picture.
Yeah, they were the two best friends I've ever had. But I haven't heard from Emma in years, and April... Let's just say that I don't share Emma's faith in miracles.
How did April disappear?
Look, I'm not comfortable talking about this. It's private stuff.
I need to know, Charlie. I think there may be a connection between April Ryan and whatever Reza was investigating.
What? Are you serious?
This is gonna sound crazy. I can't even believe I'm telling you this, but I've heard the name April Ryan recently. I've been seeing things on screens back in Casablanca at the hotel. Strange, creepy things. At first, I figured it had something to do with the static. That might still be the case, but I think there's more to it than that. There's this snowy landscape, a strange black house, a girl. I know it sounds completely insane, but the girl, she speaks to me, directly to me, through the screen. Find her, save her. At first that was all she said, and then find April Ryan. Find April, save April. When I was inside that place, the hotel, I saw the girl again. She pointed the way to April's room, to the closet where I found the picture.
Jesus. If you're right, if this isn't some kind of sick joke, I need to contact Emma. She still believes April was telling the truth.
The truth? About what?
Can you stick around, Zoe? I'm sure Emma will hop on the first Vactrax or scramjet out of Europolis, and she'll want to hear this from you. Once she gets here, we'll tell you the whole story. I promise.
Charlie, the April Ryan I've heard of might not be your April. I don't want you to get your hopes up.
April disappeared under some very strange circumstances, Zoe. If there's even a tiny chance that this has anything to do with her, we need to pursue it.
Okay. I have to wait here for this guy to contact me anyway. Marcus. I met him at the hotel.
Marcus? This is starting to sound like a damn family reunion. Marcus was a friend of ours back in the old days, until he got into Amethyst in a big way. Haven't seen him in years either. But I heard he got a job at the hotel.
Yeah. He's some kind of caretaker. And you're right, it's not a hotel. I saw something while I was there. They're testing some kind of device that hooks up to your head. I've seen it once before. It's probably what brought Reza to Newport. Anyway, Marcus said he'd help me find out what happened to Reza, for a price. I told him to meet me here later. I hope that's okay.
No problem. This is the safest place in Newport. Nothing gets in or out without me knowing about it. I'll make sure his name's put on the guest list. I'm gonna go call Emma, and then I need to take care of some business, but you can just hang out here. I'll have the kitchen make you something to eat.
That would be nice. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since the train.
You come to the right place. Our sashimi's the best in town. Find yourself a table and I'll have someone take your order.
Sashimi?
Wait, Charlie?
Yeah?
You really think Reza's okay?
He's an investigative reporter, isn't he? Jericho's famous. I'm sure he's been in worse scrapes. Don't worry, he'll be okay.
And take a stretch break after this cutscene, if it ever ends. Gotta hit the bathroom too. Yeah, very cinematic. Just a bunch of character models standing next to each other. This is what humans do. This party's really poppin'.
And that's everything. I know it's not much, and I know it may not even be your April, Ryan, but...
It is. It has to be. I don't believe in coincidences, and this would be one enormous coincidence. She could be trying to get in touch with us. Charlie, maybe she needs our help. Maybe...
Don't get your hopes up, Emma. We don't know anything yet.
I'm sorry to ask, but... Charlie, you promised you'd tell me what happened to April.
Not in that.
Yeah, I did.
There's that club in
She
Vice City that's
disappeared
just
under
packed
some
with people.
Very strange circumstances.
I think Shenmue has
The
a
day
really
she vanished,
full
corporates were
club
after
too.
her. I still don't know why. They stormed the house and...
Emma got shot. She almost didn't make it. As for April, she made
Emma
it
got
out.
shot?
And that was the last we heard from her.
But we know she got away. She was identified on security cameras uptown, and we found out later that she boarded a shuttle to one of the orbiting stations.
This cutscene's never gonna end.
That's where the cookie crumb trail ends, however. Right after that, the collapse happened and everything changed.
Still don't know what the collapse
Things
is.
returned to normal.
Everyone keeps
we were
talking
too
about
busy
it.
putting our own lives back together. And by the time we started looking for her again...
April was gone. Vanished. If it hadn't been for the things she'd told us, I would have simply believed that she was another victim of the collapse.
What things?
This is where it gets complicated. She spoke about another world, a sort of parallel magical dimension. We didn't believe.
You didn't believe her, Charlie. I never doubted her.
Fine, I didn't believe her. I'm still not sure I do, despite the things I saw during the collapse.
Wait, April told you that she'd seen another dimension?
Not seen. Been to.
Yeah, I love the crowds, and
there was this man,
especially on
He's
PS2.
a real weirdo. He told April that she had some kind of talent, power, to travel between worlds. and that she
Guitar
was
Hero and Rock Band games.
According to what April told us, there are two worlds.
Looks
this
like
one
crap.
and the other one, Arcadia. A world of magic. They exist in parallel, in balance with each other. I never had reason to doubt anything April said before, but even I was skeptical. So after I got out of the hospital, I started digging. And the things she told us, she's not the only one, Zoe. There are others who've traveled and seen Arcadia. It's real.
Look, we don't know that. All we know is that some dangerous idiot put ideas into her head, and...
I know, Charlie. Have some faith, okay? I know. I can feel it. I've done a lot of research. When you have enough money, even the best-kept secrets are revealed to you.
I'm sorry, Emma, but it does sound a bit...
Crazy, delusional. You don't think I've thought the same thing myself? How old were you when the collapse happened, Zoe? 9, 10?
10.
And do you remember anything about it?
God damn, this is...
Not really.
Actually, like a
We were living
10-minute
in London at the
cutscene.
time, and our subsection was shut
Should have
down
just
for
let the
several days.
ad run,
My
I
dad,
guess.
he wanted to protect me. I didn't see much.
Most people don't remember, or they pretend to have forgotten. Those of us who saw it, you don't forget something like that. But there were things happening even before the collapse, strange things like dreams leaking through into the waking world. Looking back, everything I've seen, read, what people have told me, people who had no reason to lie to me, I know she was telling the truth, and I believe she's still there. In Arcadia.
Okay. Okay, so let's say you're right. The messages I've been getting. You think that winter place is the parallel world April talked about? Arcadia?
From what I know, it doesn't sound like Arcadia, but who knows? The question is, who's the little girl, and why is she trying to contact you? After all, you didn't know April Ryan. Her name meant nothing to you until today. Chance brought you here, and if you hadn't found the picture and showed it to Charlie, you would never have recognized April's name.
It seems improbable, I know, but Reza is the link. The story he's working on must have something to do with all of this. It's the only explanation I can think of.
Your friend, the journalist, you still don't know where he is?
No, but with any luck I might find out later tonight. Actually, Charlie, is there somewhere private where I can make a call? Maybe Reza's tried to contact me. I'm going to try his mobile again and check in with my friend Olivia back in Casablanca in case she's heard from him.
Sure. You can use one of the private lounges upstairs. The last one on your left is empty.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
There we go. Jeez. I gotta poop, man. I'm waiting on that. Alright. I'll be back. me drink some water. We'll get back to it. So what do we got? Try and call Reza again. Charlie said I could use one of the VIP rooms upstairs. Yeah, have a secret phone call.
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Hi, it's me again. I met Charlie, and I followed your tracks to the hotel. I found your lighter, and there was blood everywhere. I hope everything's okay, Reza. Please call me when you get this message. I'm not about to give up on you, but I need to know that you're not... I need to know that you're okay. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Hey, you got yourself a VIP booth?
Marcus, I was just about to...
Convenient, because I brought some friends along, and they'd love to say hello. In private.
Getting slapped. What the hell? Oh. Got the plant. Got planted. Why are you in your underwear? It looks cold out here.
Where am I? It doesn't feel like a dream. I should be freezing, but I don't feel cold at all. Actually, I don't feel anything. This all looks so familiar. The visions. This is the place from my visions.
Find April. Save April.
Sneak.
I can't see the bottom. It feels like it could go on forever.
Indigo child. Yeah. It's just like Indigo prophecy. Jeez. Can I fall? Oh shit.
Find her. Save her. You must find her. You must save her.
I don't understand. Please. What do you want with me?
Find April Ryan. Hurry, Zoe, hurry.
But what do...
You must hurry. Go. Now. Find April Ryan.
Down we go. Is this game any good? Haven't you played this? It's alright. If there's 34 viewers watching, does that mean that the game is good?
Where the hell am I?
No.
This is not real. This cannot be real. I need to wake up. Or get out of here. I need to do something. Anything.
Anything. I'd say a lot of people watch my stream because they like to see bad games. Or they like to see me face games like this that, I don't know, maybe it's not like a bad adventure game, it's just it's a genre of game that I don't like. So I don't know. I think it's fun to see someone get forced outside of their box, you know? Like really forced to like problem solve. I wouldn't say people are watching just because, oh shit, it's Dreamfall. Everyone's favorite Xbox game. Yeah, people want to see the struggle, I think. Yeah, like that Dave guy. They're ridiculous. Oh shit, it's Dreamfall. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's, you know, it's finally time for me to play Dreamfall. I know everyone's been asking about Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. Like watching people play bad games a lot more than good ones. Yeah, usually. Love this game. Do you actually? I can never guess like who likes adventure games and who doesn't. Yeah, it's just a niche genre. Manatee arms and legs, yeah, weird walrus soldier. Yeah, I didn't think so. I was pretty sure you were being sarcastic, but I don't know. Never played this in your life. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know. Like if you like adventure games, maybe check it out. Knew of this game, didn't know the name of it. This masterpiece of a game. It is what it is. I don't know. Played worse. I like this more than Siberia. It's Siberia 2. I liked Siberia 2 even less than I did Siberia 1. This is a lot better than Pirates of the Caribbean, that's for sure. That was a recent hardship that I had to endure.
I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine.
Let's do it. What happened to Elden Ring? I'm gonna do, I'm working Elden Ring into the schedule, so I'm doing one day Elden Ring, one day OG Xbox, and then back to Elden Ring, and then back to OG Xbox. Just cycle through. Just so I don't, like...
It's broken.
I don't know.
There's no way to climb up there.
I don't really want to take a break from Xbox, but I do want to play Elden Ring, but so I think one day on, one day off is a good way to... It's like if people just want to watch Xbox, or if they just want to watch Elden Ring, then it's like just catch the next stream, you know? Because I know a bunch of people that watch for the Xbox playthroughs aren't going to watch Elden Ring, and that's fine, but I just really want to play the game, and it's like, that game takes a lot of time, so it's not like I'm going to have time to play it off stream, so I might as well just stream it. So that's my solution, one day on, one day off.
If I'm not
till it's done. It might take a week or two.
It's connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city back when it was
AX2.
inhabited.
Yeah, I'm really liking Elden Ring so far. I'm level
There's a wooden
65. Wooden platform, sure is. Level 65. I've killed 10 bosses so far. I'm getting all the achievements and I'm killing all 187 bosses using a checklist. Yeah, I figure, I don't know. I love the Souls games, you know? I love the FromSoft Souls games, big fan of the series, so it's like the DLC finally came out, so now is a great time for me to jump on Elden Ring and finally play it. Been wanting to. This game's going alright. I haven't gotten super stuck at any point. These games are just an excuse to hire British voice actors. Okay. So what do I have? I have pebbles. I have 2 pebbles. I could fight that walrus boy. Nah, this is the only game in the series that I've played. People were saying that this game stands on its own though, so it's fine to just play this one.
It's broken.
Yeah, when I played, because Shenmue 2 is the only Shenmue on OG Xbox. So when I did that one, I played Shenmue 1 as well. Just because it would be really weird to just play Shenmue 2. Combine with other pebble. No. Use the pebble
If I'm
here.
not mistaken, the water wheel is connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city back when it was inhabited.
How do you know this is a city? How do you know it
There's
was
a wooden
inhabited?
platform up there.
We're in like this weird dreamland. Just a big cave. Just woke up here. I'm gonna guess I just have to fight this guy. You would have to have a very high IQ to know this was an inhabited city. You have to be highly educated. So funny. Yeah, they can't block heavy attacks. So if they keep blocking, you can just keep heavy attacking them until they die. Yeah, it's weird that there's combat in this game at all. It's so basic. Oh, glowing egg. That's what I needed. Yeah, the big Chungus cave. Beating up that defenseless creature. It was kicking my ass earlier. Got like a spear. I need to take its glowing egg. Put glowing egg here.
I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine. It looks like a machine with a big wheel and a socket on top. I wonder what it does, and if it still works.
Yeah. The glowing egg powers the machine, of course. And it plays music? The music is so over the top. It's like something happens, and then the whole orchestra comes out. Oh shit! One thing happened. It's a big deal, and then like it's gone 5 seconds later. Yeah, everything's boring again. Ride this thing to the top. There you go. Look at her go. You're not a super boring action-adventure game person. Yeah, you hear all that music? That was super exciting. Oh shit. Get up there. Yeah,
I sure hope that ladder leads out of this place.
I'd like to imagine just an
It's
entire
a long way up.
orchestra just sits there for hours. Like, please. Please find the thing that you have to use to open the door so we can start playing again. Uncomfortably long ladder. Saving game. Good. I wish I could jump. Just nothing. These glowing crystals. Just leads to nowhere. Still have my pebbles. Don't forget about the pebbles. I don't see anything. Let's do this. You can scan around and see if you can interact with anything. Pretty helpful. Wish that was a thing in Siberia. Want to go back down? It was so fun the first time. You put pebbles in the waterfall? Like what? There's nothing here. Don't have my phone. It's not a make a phone call to solve the puzzle thing. I'm still mad about that in Siberia. Just like at one point you just have to randomly you have to call your mom. in order to solve the puzzle. No indication that that's what you should do. Anything? There's just nothing up here. You would think it would be pretty interesting up here. Alright, back down. Absurd. It's absurd to have to call your mom to unlock a door. What does that have to do with... I don't know. It was dumb. We can go all the way back. There's like another thing to mess with. Is that the...
I would guess that wheel is you.
It's the only thing you can do here?
That egg thing fit right into the socket.
Take the egg. And climb up? Is it gonna stop moving now, or can I bring the egg up there?
If I'm not mistaken, the water wheel is connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city, back when it was inhabited.
Taking the egg. Your mom wouldn't answer? She answers at like 3 a.m. in bed with her boyfriend. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you have to like... You have to call your mom.
It's a long way up.
Because she's dating somebody
That must be a good sign.
that used to know the person that you're looking for. And then the info that you get from your mom's boyfriend when you call her at 3 in the morning gives you a clue as to where to look and makes it possible for you to find the thing that you need to find in order to progress the story. Pain in the ass game. Yeah, it's game design cringe. Yeah. It's a good way of describing it. Like I don't like it. I don't know. Maybe that's someone's idea of a good puzzle in a video game. I think it's stupid. I don't like it. Okay, yeah, glowing egg reveals
Those glowing symbols look like they're etched right into the rock.
something.
Those glowing symbols look like they're etched right. Those glowing symbols look like they're etched right into the rock.
Oh, put the egg on it. Three notes. Burn, burn, burn. Let's do ascending order.
I think each of these symbols play a musical note. Maybe I'm supposed to play a sequence of notes, like a melody. But what melody? Maybe I'm supposed to play. Maybe I'm supposed to play a sequence of notes, like a melody. But what melody?
How am I supposed to know? Pebbles. Remember when your friend was playing Metal Gear Solid 2, you always would ask him if he phoned a friend. Might have gotten that eventually, which is taking a while. Hope she has to fart the notes. Yeah, don't we all? Oh my god, I guessed. I was just pushing random ones. So, did that do anything? Two, three, four. Yeah, did it do anything? Yeah, a lot of combinations of 4, so
This, egg is making a mechanical ticking sound.
glowing egg.
Smooth and well balanced. Perfect for throwing. It feels good in my hand. I could probably toss this quite far.
Let's look for... Yeah, Simon says. I wish it would just tell me. Yeah, I could try to brute force it, or I can look around for symbols. So we're pretty sure that it's 4 notes. Must be a sequence of symbols somewhere. Okay, so there's a low note, a middle note, and a high note. This played music when I put it in there, so I'm gonna make a note. I'm gonna put the egg back in there.
It's definitely my...
What does it play? It's not gonna play it again?
I would guess that...
You son of a bitch. Alright. Really?
That egg thing...
It's not gonna play the music again? I don't remember what it played last time. Gonna look around for symbols. This might let me in here. No, it's just boarded up. It's not even a door. And I don't know if this counts as 4 symbols. Take a screenshot. Yeah, just Google it. Oh shit. Ah, the climb. That's all it is. Yeah, sometimes it gets to that point with these adventure games. I just look it up. Siberia 2, I was so done with it. I just started following a guide towards the end. So done with it. I didn't have to look anything up for Still Life, did I? Still Life was alright. This game's been fine so far.
Hopping down the old bunny trail.
A real Jason James Bickford. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I like to at least try, you know? really wants the reward that does nothing to do something. A plant. This game's alright. It's an adventure game. So it's kind of like Siberia and still life, but yeah, it's all right. Yeah, does it look good? Got my glowing egg. Looking for symbols to try to solve this puzzle. It's really not an obvious answer. Let's go back up. Hey, Lord Shadow. Have you played this before, Lord Shadow, or have you seen it? The fighting is really goofy, and honestly, they could just not have the combat in the game.
It's
It's so pointless.
But at least it's going up. That must
Yeah,
be a good
I really
sign.
like Tomb Raider too. Big fan of the Tomb Raider series. I've almost played all the Tomb Raider games. I never finished Tomb Raider 4 or 5, and I never played Angel of Darkness. So I played all the ones that are worth playing, I would say. Yeah, this game came out the same year as Gears of War, or at least this port of it. Like, the game might be a little bit older, but the Xbox version came out in 2006, yeah. So that's kind of like what you could compare graphics to, like Black and Gears of War. Those games had really good graphics for their time. This, not so much. Played through the PC version some years ago, originally intended to play the Xbox version. Thought maybe this would work better on a mouse. No, it wasn't, and grabbed the controller. Yeah, it's fine, because it does this thing. It's got like this search mode where, like, you know, it alleviates some of the pain of not having the ability to point and click. And also, there's no fixed camera angles, so you're not like... I think that's what I'm liking about this. I just realized. No fixed camera angles. Like, you can freely just look around and, like, move the camera. Walk wherever you want. You don't get these weird, like... You know, like the point and click style where it's like... You can only see this corner of the room. And then if you go to this corner of the screen, it shows that corner of the room. But if you're over here and you go over here, then it shows this corner of the room. But actually, if you walk into this wall all the way, it shows that there's an entire other, like, half of the room that you couldn't even see because the camera angle is shit and you can't... you just can't work with it. It's ridiculous.
It's definitely mechanical.
I'm gonna put a pebble here.
It's definitely
I can't put a pebble. The pebbles are for throwing, I guess.
It's definitely...
You have to take the egg off to interact with the the symbols on the wall. Pretty sure. I went up there with no egg. And there was nothing in there. And then I took the egg and I went up there. And there were symbols. It's like you need the egg in order to interact. Pretty sure. Yeah, egg. So go up here. It's just dark. No runes to interact with. You need the egg. I'm gonna play back the stream. I'm gonna look at the VOD. And listen to the music that played when I put the egg. It was like do 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 do. But that's more than 4 notes. But I think it's gonna be high note, like high mid, high low, something like that. But at least, ooh! She like launched up for a second. Have I received any musical education? Well, I am highly educated after all, as you
But at least
said
it's going up.
before.
That must be a good sign.
Yeah, I studied audio engineering in college. So I took a year of music theory. I took guitar classes in high school. Yeah. That's fucked up, dude. You have to... You only get one chance. Like, you can never hear that melody again. You put the egg once and it plays the melody, and that's it. Like, good thing I'm streaming this and recording it, because I had to listen back to my VOD to be able to hear it again. Turn on the wheel? No, it doesn't work. I couldn't get the thing to play sound again. She wouldn't turn the wheel. Have I gotten any Dreamfall fans? Yeah, that's, Silene.
A wooden wheel.
That's Silene.
What is this place?
Being a menace.
I must be dreaming. It's locked from the outside.
I already got timed out because they kept spoiling and backseating. I told them next time it's just there's no next time. It's just gonna be a ban. Really just highly educated. Yeah, they said... What did you say? Let me look at the chat log. I'm gonna look at exactly what you said. You're such a goofy goober. I took a screenshot of it. Because I thought it was so funny. Oh, damn it. Just gonna look at the screenshot. Damn it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's so funny. Yeah, earlier they said, as a highly educated streamer, would you rather specialize in French literature, German philosophy, Russian history, or Italian architecture? And I was like, why are you saying I'm a highly educated streamer? Where did that come from, and what does that have to do with anything? They said, you're streaming Dreamfall right now. So that the fact that I'm playing Dreamfall means that I'm highly educated.
The tunnel just
It's
vanished.
Like, what?
I didn't know better. I'd say it was magic.
Like, to be fair, that's what someone said while I was playing Still Life. I was like lost and frustrated. I was like trying to figure out the puzzle, and some Still Life fan was there, and they were like, well, to be fair, you have to be really smart. You have to have a high IQ to be able to play this game. And then, even then, you have to have an even higher IQ to enjoy it.
A wooden wheel.
I just like, dude,
What is
these
this
adventure
place?
game fans
I
are
must be dreaming.
ridiculous. Like, you really think you're hot shit. You think this is like the coolest shit in the world. Because it takes 20 steps to do something that a well-designed game would do in 10 seconds. I don't know. It's just like the whole genre just defines itself on being obtuse and poorly designed, and people feel so proud because they stumble their way through it. And they look down on other people that don't get it immediately. It's just like, it's weird. It's just this weird like superiority complex. I don't understand it.
A wooden wheel. What is this place? I must be dreaming.
Too bad the point redemptions are only for consoles. Can't request the longest journey. I don't want to play PC games. It's a nightmare. Maybe in the future, like
It's like something out of a fantasy role-playing game.
if I have a dedicated gaming computer
looks
that I
brand
could
new.
like screen capture
fit in with the rest of the
into
stuff down
OBS on this computer, I don't want to stream anything on
Who stores
PC.
food like this? I don't think I'm in Newport anymore.
It totally fucked my whole stream. It was just a technical nightmare. Yeah, it's not a detriment, it's a feature. Whatever. But honestly, this game's fine. It's alright so far. As far as adventure games go, like it's been a couple things that I couldn't immediately figure out. But I just had to think about it, and I figured it out. There's no cheap fixed camera angle
Beer tap
shit.
looks out of place.
So
It's too shiny and modern.
I don't know. This game's alright. The writing doesn't make me
Benrima, visitor.
physically cringe.
She's standing right next to you.
Hello?
Oh, blessed be the sixth child, you startled me.
You speak English? Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm not sure what's
Speak what? Who are you? Where do you come from?
I don't know. I think I'm dreaming. It's just that no matter what I do, I can't seem to wake up.
Dream? This is no dream, child. Do you need me to pinch your arm?
Oh, it's time
What?
travel.
No, that's... The twins, they did something to me. Something...
How did you get in? We don't open until midday.
Open what?
The inn, child. What do you think? Are you soft-witted, or... By the balance, you're from the other side, aren't you?
What?
Gracious me. Another shifter. Why do they always end up here?
Another what?
You must go see Minstrel Magda
You what?
immediately. She will explain everything.
Minstrel Magda?
Leave now, but be cautious, and don't speak a word of this to anyone. They have ears everywhere.
Look, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what a shifter is, or why I'm supposed to see this Magda person, and...
I understand that you are frightened, child.
You don't understand. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm almost starting to think that those stories Charlie told me about April Ryan are true.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah. Do you know her?
No, I don't recognize the name. You need to see Minstrel Magda, child.
I guess I don't have a choice. Dream or no dream. Where can I find her?
She moves around, but Blind Bob ought to know where she is.
Blind
He's
Bob.
right outside. You can't miss him.
Blind Bob, Minstrel Magda, underground cities and strange monsters. I feel like I'm inside some kind of fairy tale. All right. I'll go talk to, Blind Bob. Thank you. What's your name?
Benrima Salmon, child. I'm the innkeeper of the Journeyman Inn. If you ever need anything, come see me. I'll help you the best I can.
I'm Zoe, and thank you. I'm sure I will see you again. You're the only person I know in this place.
Alright.
Unlike most things in this place, that fireplace feels comfortably familiar.
Interesting. The journeyman.
Arms for a poor old blind bastard with no home, no hearth.
Yeah, there he is.
I'm so sorry, I don't have any money.
Ah, well, I'll let you in on a secret, Rose Petal. Blind Bob's happy he don't have no home, no hearth. Had those, hated them, left to begin a career in beggaring. Now a pauper's life is a king's life. Freedom, fresh air, no strings, no stress, no bleeding taxes.
Aren't you cold?
You think? But no. Had a bit of an accident with a fire charm when I was a wee lad. Left me permanently temperate. It's actually quite pleasant.
But what about that whole being blind thing? That can't be good.
Oh, that? It's theoretical.
Theoretical?
I could have been blind. Had an accident with a chemical spell when I was a wee lad. Near burned me eyes out.
But it didn't.
No, not at all. Miss Blind Bob's face by a mile. Could have burned me eyes out, mind you. Could very well have. So I'm theoretically blind. Of course, theoretically blind Bob is no proper name for a beggar. So I just use Blind Bob nowadays. That's me, that is.
Okay. Hello.
Help.
Can I ask you a question?
You can ask. I might answer, I might not.
Fair enough. I'm looking for someone. The innkeeper said you might know. Her name is...
Hold it right there, Rose Petal. Tet for tet. Them's the rules.
What do you mean?
If you want Blind Bob to do you a favour, you do him one first.
Fair enough. What do you want? Just so you know, I don't have any money.
Well, Rose Petal, you seem to be cosy with old Ben Remay in there. Ha! Now she makes a robust mulled wine. Just the thing for a cold winter's morning. But Ben Remay, she don't take well to Blind Bob sitting on her doorstep. And she don't willingly part with her wares without recompense of sorts.
You want mulled wine?
Oh, a bottle would do nicely, Rose Petal. Mind, it's the good stuff now. Made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thanks, Petal. You've made a theoretically blind man happy. So cold, so hungry, so blind.
Just lying out his ass.
I don't know any of these titles. A bestiary of the Southland. Apples? Sure looks like apples. But I'm not taking anything for granted. And that beer tap looks out of place. It's too shiny and modern.
The UI is all different. Wants mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Hello?
Yes? Oh, it's you. What can I do for you, child?
I spoke with Blind Bob, but he wouldn't tell me anything.
Ah, yes. Tit for tat. Given a chance to bargain, Blind Bob will take it. What does he want now?
Mulled wine. He wants mulled wine made with, Mrs. something or other spice mix.
Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices. For a beggar, Blind Bob is quite particular.
I don't know what to do. If I can't find Minster and Magda, I can't get home. If I can't get home...
Calm down, child. I will help the best I can. I have red wine and I can heat it up for you, but I'm all out of spices. I was supposed to receive a delivery this morning, but no one has been by yet, and I cannot leave the inn to get them myself.
Maybe I could pick up the spices for you.
You could. I buy my spices from a merchant at the Southgate Market. His is the first stall on the left when you walk down Irede Avenue. Just tell him Ben Remay sent you to pick up her order of Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
First
And be sure to mention that I'm
stall
not
on the
happy he
left.
did not make his delivery as scheduled. I will put some wine on the boil while you are away.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, child. Run along now.
Wait, how do I get to the market?
The quickest way would be through Old Town, but they've closed it off this morning. You'll have to go the long way around. Walk east, towards the tower. When you get to the tower square, go south. That will take you onto Irede Avenue, which leads all the way down to the south gate.
East, then south. Okay, thank you.
Not gonna remember any of that. No way of telling what way I'm going. I'll just look around. What is that tower? Goes up forever. Market? This is so big.
I keep seeing these machines everywhere, but I still don't know what they're used for.
Is that place really called the Salty Sea, man? Nice.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Ha, what a wonderful morning we're having. How may I be of service today, young lady?
The innkeeper at the Journeyman sent me to pick up an order of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices. It's for...
Mulled wine. Yes. Oh, Ben Rime boils the best cauldron in town, she does. Absolutely wonderful. I'll have them sent right up. Fantastic. Next.
Hold on. Ben Rime needs the spices right now. You can just give them to me and I'll deliver them for you.
Why, yes. Yes, I could give the spices to you. What a wonderful idea.
This guy.
Saves me from having to deliver them, doesn't it?
Like a jester.
Fantastic. No problem. None at all. Except...
Except what?
There's a tiny problem. Nothing major, nothing that can't be solved. Why, it's barely worth mentioning. You see, the thing is, I don't actually have any spices at all this morning.
He's a buffoon.
Isn't this the spice store? Ben Rime told me to go to the spice store.
Well, then you've certainly come to the right place. I sell spices and little else. In fact, I'm the exclusive distributor of Mrs. Mullen's in Mercuria. Best spice mixers in the Northlands, or any lands. It's just that, well, my delivery is a tiny bit delayed this morning.
Really? How delayed?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be here any... quite a bit, to be honest with you. Quite a bit.
I really need those spices. Can't I get them anywhere else?
Where there's a will, or, you know, a spell, there's always a way. Except in this case. This is the only store
Spice
that carries
vendor.
Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices in Mercuria, I'm afraid.
I really do need those spices. Like, now.
I wish I could be of more help, young lady, but as long as the ghetto's closed, the carriages are stuck in Burrow Crook.
The ghetto?
Oh, you're an out-of-towner. Welcome to Mercuria, etc., etc. Wonderful, wonderful.
So what about the ghetto?
Right. Well, the Azadi have set aside a section of Old Town for the Magicals. That way they can be with their own. We don't bother them, they don't bother us. Fantastic. Wonderful.
Why can't the carriages come through?
Well, once in a while, the Azadi help the Magicals weed out undesirables. They close the ghetto down, search the buildings for criminals and contraband, sort of spring cleaning, if you will.
And your supplier is stuck in, what, traffic?
On the other side of the ghetto, up Burrow Crook, towards Coldstone Gate. Why, right below the Journeyman.
I just came from there.
Right, so you... Wait. Why don't we help each other out, eh? If you pick up my delivery of Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices, our specialty, and bring them back here, I can give you Ben Rime's order.
I guess it beats waiting around.
Fantastic! You'll want to speak with Harry Kinran. He's a bearded fellow, a tad ornery, but a decent fellow at heart. He'll be up Burrow Crook, right below the Journeyman Inn. You can't miss him. Ask him for Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices. He'll try and get some money from you, but the order's been paid for already.
Guy with a beard, wagons, Burrow Crook. Okay, I'll try my best.
Come right back here with the spices, and I'll give you Ben Rime's order. Wonderful. Fantastic.
So many unnecessary words. Okay, go get the spices. Where should I go to get the spices? Go here. Okay, I will go get the spices. Yeah, cool. Thanks for going and getting the spices.
What are we doing with this one? He was caught inside the ghetto, selling medicine to the magicals.
You know what that is, don't you? Treason.
Treason against the Empire.
Treason.
Sadir, have your head off.
In a second. Any humans who get involved with the magicals are traitors to their race.
That might not warrant an appointment with the Blade here in this goddessless city, but we'll find a way to get you shipped off to Sadir. Move it!
Treason. Where'd they go? They like despawned. Looked away for a second. Yeah, the Journeyman says under the Journeyman. Guy with a beard. How do you get under the Journeyman? There he is. Look at these things.
The traffic appears to be backed up. No one's getting through.
May the six grant me strength. As if this morning hasn't been trying enough. And what do you want, girl?
On
second thought, don't tell me. I'm not in the mood for idle chatter.
But
Magicals? Damn ghetto rats. And those rebels? More like terrorists, if you ask me. Not a day goes by without them troublemakers making trouble for the rest of us. They should stick them on a boat and send them out to sea, so as they don't bother honest humans trying to make an honest living. Call themselves freedom fighters, the terrorists do. But it's because of them that I'm stuck here. Again! Freedom? Freedom for who? From what? It's not like the Azadi are keeping us imprisoned. In fact, life's a damn sight better than it was before they came. If this is oppression, I don't want to be liberated.
Listen,
Ye gods. I mean goddess. There's only one. Blessed be her name, etc.
You are so annoying. Listen to me. I just spoke with the spice merchant at the Southgate Market.
Reminds me of my coworker.
You'll have to wait until they reopen the ghetto, just like everyone else.
Well, he sent me to pick up a delivery of, Mrs. Mullen's mixed spices.
What? No, that's, alright. It's irregular, but I reckon I can part with it for a fair price.
He said it's been paid for already, and that you'd probably try to weasel more money out of me.
For the love of... I'll just tell him we'll sort it out when I get down there. Mind you, it could take a while. Doesn't look like they're reopening the ghetto anytime soon.
Yeah, catch you later, Danny.
But he
Thanks for
said he
tuning
needs the
in.
spices right away. He's out of stock.
Have a good workout.
I keep hearing this buzzing sound in my ear, but I don't see any black flies around. Only you.
You can ignore me all you want, but I'm not leaving. If you think you're having a bad day, you should try mine on for size.
By the Mojals. I mean, by the grace of the six blessed be their names. If you'll leave me be, I'll give you the bloody spices. And now, For the love of the
Species.
goddess and for the sake of my sanity, let me be miserable in peace.
Absolutely. Won't bother you again. Thank you.
It's really all I want. Just let me be miserable in peace. I understand where he's coming from. So I got the spices. Can I just turn it in? I have to run all the way back there. And then run all the way back here.
Hello?
What?
What?
It wasn't easy, but I got the spices.
It took you long enough, child. Did you get lost?
No, but I had to do a lot of running around. It doesn't matter. I have the spices now.
Good. There's a pot of red wine in the kitchen. Mix the spices in, let it boil for a while, and you have mulled wine.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all your help.
Well, you look like you need all the help I can give you, child.
I don't disagree.
There's red wine boiling in that cauldron. Blind Bob wants mulled wine, not just hot wine. I need to add the spices before filling the bottle.
Oh my god. Then do it. Don't make me tell you. You already know what to do. Mulled wine.
Here, mulled wine made with Mrs. Mullins' mixed spices.
Ah, the sweet scent of Mrs. Mullins and Riverwood Red. Give it here, Petal. Let me take a swig. Ah, by the balance, that hit the spot, it did. Ah, I'm most grateful, Petal. You've earned yourself a silver star in Blind Bob's book.
Glad you liked it. It wasn't easy getting it.
Without the journey, the reward isn't half as sweet. That's, what's her name? Old Chestnut round these parts. Still as true as the sky is green.
Green?
Had an accident with a chroma charm when I was a wee lad. Every morning Blind Bob wakes up, the sky's a different colour. Today it's green.
Okay. Now tell me
Hi there.
where to go.
Arms for a poor. Oh, ha! It's ye. What tidings of joy do you bring me this time?
Do you know where I can find Minstrom Magda?
Oh, he knows her, Blind Bob does. He knows her well. Nice lady. Best sort nut soup south of Lame Bastard Hill.
Do you know where she is today?
Salt nut soup.
Oh, she moves around, Magda does. Ain't seen her round here in a while. You might try asking someone other than Blind Bob.
Like who? I don't know anyone in the city.
Well, you might have more luck asking Crazy Clara. Lives up Crab Bend, Clara does, on Hangman's
Oh my
Span,
God.
in view of Friar's Keep. Crazy as a turnip, Clara is. But she's also got a scout wing's eyes. She knows more than she lets on.
So you can't tell me anything.
Where can I find this crazy Clara again?
You can usually find her on Hangman's Span. That's up Crab Bend east of Southgate, towards Friar's Keep, the prison.
Thank you, Mr. Bob.
Oh, just call me theoretically. We're friends now, ye and I. Don't mind me, good sir, madam. I'm just a poor old blind bastard with no...
Right, it turns out Blind Bob doesn't know where Minstrom Magda is. So he told me to see someone called Crazy Clara who lives up Crab Bend, wherever that may be. Oh my god. She doesn't even put the directions in her notes.
Only Trueborn are allowed inside without an escort, citizen. You'll need the proper paperwork if you seek an appointment.
Salty Sea Man. And this place is called The Cock and the Puss. Out of control with these taverns. Sailors' supplies.
Hello. Did you find my man?
Yes, I did get spices.
Oh, fantastic! Wonderful! Great news!
Fucking the
Now I can
police.
get back to business. I've had
Oh
to
no.
take customers away all morning.
Yeah, that's good. Only I don't have the spices anymore.
What? What happened? You didn't get mugged, did you? Did you get mugged? Oh my.
No, I didn't get mugged. I just I don't have the spices anymore.
I see. Okay. Deep breath. It's not a problem. Everything's fine. I'm sure there's a perfectly good explanation. We can work around this. I'm sure.
She used all of the
There's no
spices.
working around this one, I'm afraid. The spices are gone.
Right. Excellent. Small problem. Nothing major. Just a minor bump in the road. I'll be back on my feet in no time.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. Sorry, have to run. Bit of a hurry. Bye now.
Yes, things will probably pick up again. Except my customers will head elsewhere if I don't. Not to worry. I'm sure I can delay paying rent on the store for a few more days. The Azali are probably quite reasonable, I would think. Quite reasonable. Yes. Wonderful.
He's not doing well.
I feel so bad for taking all his spices. I hope things work out for him.
Good morning, dear. You look hungry. Do you want some soup? All profits go to the refuge. We shelter and feed the homeless and the penniless.
No, thank you. I'm not hungry.
Very well, dear. Come back if you change your mind.
She's operating a soup kitchen. There are a lot of guards in this city. These doors and windows are all locked or boarded up. Does anyone even live here anymore? Even here, on this deserted street, they're really serious about this industrial revolution of theirs. It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore.
Every door.
It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore. That must be Clara. Hi there. Are you crazy? Are you Clara by any
Are
chance?
you crazy, Clara?
You've been a bad girl, Clara. You'll have to be punished. My baby, my baby. Gone, gone, gone.
That's a yes.
I'm looking for Minstrom Magda.
The Minstrom are evil, Clara. They cloud your mind with their spiritual claptrap. My baby is gone. Gone.
You wouldn't happen to know where Magda is, would you?
All gone. All gone.
Right. There's no chance you'll turn uncrazy for a moment and answer my question, is there?
Gone. Gone.
Can you stop being crazy?
So. No. So, you lost something? Or someone?
My baby.
Yes, that part I got. Your baby. Is it a child? A pet?
Westerlings caught him in a net, just like a butterfly. That's illegal, that is. Can't have that now, can we? Boxed him right up. We'll take care of him, put him to sleep for you. Pretty thing. Poor thing, my baby.
So it is your pet? A dog? Cat? I'm guessing there are stranger pets in this world.
No stranger. Best friend. You'll never have friends. You've been bad. No, please no. My friend.
You said the Westerlings took him. Who are the Westerlings?
The ghetto's closed. Stand back. What's that you've got there, eh? Give us that thing right now.
The soldiers took him. What did they do with him?
We'll take care of him, we will. Gone. But close. So close. I still hear him, my baby. I still hear him crying.
Do you want me to help you find your baby?
Find baby?
Yes, if I can. I'll try. Do you know where he is?
Caged
Find
up like the
baby?
twinkles in a diamond. He was coming home to Mammy. Home. Never again. Never, never.
Don't say that. We'll find him, okay?
Yeah, that's what anyone with any sort of mental illness is like, right? Completely out of it all the time. Can't answer simple question. They have to talk to themselves, whimper over and over. That's normal. Ooh. Let's find baby. Yeah, it's just like, it's the same thing with the Chinese guy. Just the completely
That
over the
tower
top
looks like bad news.
stereotypes.
I'm not going in there.
Very early 2000s.
It doesn't look like anyone lives here anymore.
So, what are we doing? Found crazy Clara. She's not being very communicative. She misses her baby, a pet of some kind. As far as I can tell, was taken by the soldiers and put in a cage. I help get Clara's baby back. Maybe she'll go uncrazy and tell me where to find Minstrom Magda. Yeah, I'm sure. That's how that works. Looking for a cage of some type. And I'm gonna have to steal from the guards. Somewhere.
Ugh, fish.
She doesn't like fish.
This market used to be crowded before the Azadi closed these gates. Now most people go to the West Gate.
I don't stick out, but I feel so alienated.
My father and I are visiting Marcuria for the day. We live up north, in the farmlands west of the forest. It's not often that I get to see the city.
She's selling something. I'm not exactly sure what it is.
The Azadi have brought us peace and prosperity. So what if there are soldiers everywhere? I think it's a small price to pay.
I read this thing? Get it there. No. No. Oh.
That must be Crazy Clara's pet. It's really cute. The poor guy must be scared. I should get him out of there right away.
And he scurries off. Yep. Fucked everything up.
So many strange people.
This dude's just chilling. What's wrong with him?
The south gate was where all the business from the harbour came through. Nowadays, that's over by the new
Same
harbour,
stock
the west
sound they
gate.
use for Charizard. Just talking shit about this dude.
So many strange people.
The ghetto's closed by order of the Office of the Emissary.
Looks like he's guarding that gate. It's some kind of steam technology, with lots of gears and levers. Must be pretty new, seeing as it's all shiny still.
Alright, where'd the little thing go?
We're only here to protect and to serve. There's no reason to fear us, unless you've done something illegal.
Maybe it just scurried off up to her. Nice.
That's really sweet. I feel all warm and tingly inside. I see you got your baby back.
Safe for now. You're happy. So happy.
I'm glad. Look, I'm trying to find Minstrom Magda. Do you know where she is?
Magda? Where is Magda?
That's what I need to know. Please, could you try and focus for a second? I really need to find Minstrom Magda.
Cup of soup, Clara? Says the soup lady. Oh, yes, please. Right you are, then. Salt nut soup, our favourite.
What do you mean? Oh, soup lady, as in soup kitchen. She runs a soup kitchen.
Soup. Soup for the poor and homeless, warm and thick with peas and carrots in it.
Don't talk about food.
Peas and carrots, but dubious lumps.
I'm hungry. So
Where
hungry
is Magda's
today.
soup kitchen?
I go down there every morning to have my soup. I do. She's nice, she is. The soup lady. You ask her nicely, I'm sure she'll give you a cup too.
Down where? The market?
We're just down the street, Clara, at the Southgate Market from sunrise till midday every day. You come by any time. You
Not
hear?
low poly animal,
That's
but
right. The
it's
soup
like medium
kitchen.
poly
I
animal.
passed right by it. Thanks, Clara. Take good care of your baby, okay? He's a beautiful pet.
Wave goodbye now. Wave goodbye, little one.
Soup kitchen. I already found soup lady. That's some mid poly if I've ever seen it. First, you're so comfy in here. He doesn't usually get so comfy in here.
No sales today. No rent money. No food for the children, but why worry?
Minstrom Magda. I finally found her.
She was right here the whole time.
Hello again, dear. Did you change your mind? Would you like a cup of soup?
No, thank you. Are you Minstrom Magda?
Shh, not so loud. There are ears everywhere. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just looking for Minstrom Magda.
I don't know any Minstrom Magda. There are no Minstrom in this city. Not anymore.
But I was told that that Minstrom...
Like I said, there are none left.
I didn't know that. I don't know anything. I was just told that Magda could help me.
And who, pray tell, told you that?
The innkeeper at the Journeyman.
Oh? And who would that be?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember.
Her name is Benrime Salmin.
I see. So Benrime sent you to find Magda. Now why would she do a thing like that?
Because I'm not from around here.
That much is quite obvious. Very well, dear. I do believe that you're as lost as you seem to be. I'm Magda. Just Magda, mind, and you would do well to address me as such. Either that or ma'am. No titles, no honorifics. Benrime ought to have made that clear to you. I will try and assist you with any questions that you may have, and maybe even point you in the right direction.
That would be
But
great.
discreet. Like I said, there are ears everywhere.
Help.
Why did the innkeeper tell me to see you?
Most likely because I have assisted travelers like you before. But the times have changed. Marcuria has become a very dangerous place for people like yourself. For me too, but I belong here. You do not.
You think? I just want to go home.
And so you should, with haste. There's no adventure to be had here. Not anymore.
So there's nothing you can do for me?
Like I said, I will assist you with any questions you may have, and I will point you in the right direction. But that is all I can do.
Do you know anyone by the name of April Ryan?
April? I may have heard that name before. What would you with her?
I don't know. I need to find her. We have something in common, and I think she's in trouble.
And you intend to save her? How do you propose to do that?
I don't know that either. I just need to find her.
Well, I apologize, but I cannot help you there.
Can you help me get back to my world?
No, I cannot. It's too dangerous, but I can point you in the direction of someone who might be able to help you. You will need to enter Old Town. They call it the Magic Ghetto these days, after our protectors rebuilt the wall. The entrance to the ghetto is across the square. The gate is usually open, but right now the soldiers are conducting a raid. You will have to wait until they open the gates again.
Where do I go once I'm on the inside?
Seek out an artisan of the magic craft. Their skills have been mostly outlawed by the Azadi, except inside the ghetto. A practitioner of the craft might be able to help you draw on your latent talents to open a gateway. But be careful. If the Azadi were to learn of your origins and powers, they would show no mercy. You would be sent away to stand trial. They fear magic, these foreigners. They are doing their best to control it, and everyone who uses it. And I fear they may be succeeding in their endeavors. Like I said, you would stand a better chance of getting home if you visited Old Town.
What's the Magic Ghetto?
It used to be called Old Town, the oldest neighborhood in Marcuria. Now it's a prison in disguise. All magical peoples in Marcuria have been forced behind those walls to protect them from the humans. At night, the gates are closed, and there are often raids. Homes are turned upside down. Good, honest people are arrested and...
And what?
They are taken away, never to be seen again. The Azadi call them terrorists. But they are shopkeepers and tailors and poets. The only terrorists here are... But no, we do not speak ill of the Azadi. They have done so much for us.
Who are the Azadi?
They are our protectors and our guests. They helped liberate Mercuria from the Tyran armies 10 years ago. And then they decided to stay.
So the city's under occupation?
Not at all. And you would do well not to speak ill of the Azadi, lest you fancy seeing the inside of Friar's Keep. They are here to unify and convert the Northlands in the name of their goddess. And they are very particular about their faith. It leaves precious little room for other ideas. But that's all I will tell you. I would leave the topic be if I were you.
Thank you.
You watch yourself out there. Don't get in the way of the Azadi soldiers. If they knew whence you came.
I'll be careful. Bye.
Psst. Hey. Hey.
Many different NPCs.
What do you want?
I hear you're looking for a way into the ghetto.
Who told you... Oh, wait. Weren't you at the inn this morning?
Not here. There are soldiers around. Follow me.
I'm not following you anywhere.
But I can show you a way into the ghetto.
Just hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is... It's Worm.
Worm? That doesn't exactly inspire trust.
Worm.
What are you talking about?
How do I know I can trust you?
Back at the inn, I heard you say the name... April Ryan.
You know her?
I may know how to get in touch with her.
You do? How?
You'll just have to trust me.
If you overheard me talking to the innkeeper, you know I'm not from around here. I can't just follow any stranger I meet on the street. I mean, how do I know you won't lead me into a dark alley, knock me out, tie me up, and drag me into a basement somewhere?
I promise I won't drag you into a basement. Besides, what choice do you have? You're stuck here, aren't you? I'm the only one who can take you to April. She's the one you're looking for, right?
Okay, fine. So I don't have much of a choice. But if you're lying to me, I'll scream. I can scream pretty loud.
I'm sure you can. I promise, no basements. Come on. Come on. Hurry up. We don't want... Stay close. This is it.
No
We're almost there.
basements.
It's just around the corner. Now! Careful, Siobhan. She's a screamer. Raven will be pleased that we bagged us a spy. Asking about you. There's no question about it. She's a spy.
She does not look Azadi.
Like that matters. You can't tell and you can't trust anyone. Let's get rid of her.
Bryn?
All I'm saying is, let's not take any chances. She might have a tracking spell on her for all we know.
I would have detected it. There's something peculiar about her, but no magic.
Peculiar? What did I tell you? She's a spy, all right? Come on, let's get rid of her.
Quiet. I'll speak with her. Alone.
What? Why?
Bryn, don't make me lose my patience with you. You need to trust me.
But
Bryn, come. Now.
Fine. Fine. But don't say I didn't warn you.
So, why are you asking questions about me?
Where am I? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions here.
Wait, you're April, aren't you? I recognise you from the picture.
What? What picture?
A picture of you and your friends. Charlie and Emma. I was in your old room at the in the border house in Newport. Charlie told me about you. That you disappeared and that...
Whoa, slow down, slow down. You know Charlie and Emma? How's that even... How are they doing?
I only just met them. At the Fringe. Back in my world.
Stark. I'm guessing you're not a spy.
I don't even know how I got here. Last thing I remember, I was at the Fringe. I was going upstairs to make a call, and then... black. When I woke up, I was in this strange place. A subterranean city. And there were these creatures. I had to sneak by them. All the time I was repeating to myself, they can't harm you, it's just a dream. Except
it's no dream. I know the feeling. When I first came here,
Definitely didn't sneak by them.
My eyes and ears were telling me. But you learn to accept the truth. You have to. You're a shifter. You've traveled through the divide between worlds. You're in Arcadia.
A shifter? That's what Ben Rime and Minstrom Magda told me. What's a shifter?
It'll take too long to explain. You're special. How's that? You can travel between worlds.
Travel? So how do I get back to our world?
Your world, not mine. You just do it. Once you learn how, it's like blinking with your mind.
But I can't even remember how I got here in the first place.
First couple of times, it's hard. It's easier when you're asleep.
I wasn't sleeping. At least, I don't think I was. It's fuzzy.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. What's your name?
Zoe.
Look, Zoe, I'd let you go, but I don't want you walking around out there asking questions, drawing attention to yourself. We'll have to put you somewhere safe, until you can find your way back to Stark.
No. No, I'm here now, and I need your help.
What? Why?
Something's happening back in the real world. In my world. And I think you're connected to it somehow. I've been... receiving this strange message. Like I don't know.
Dusty looking girls.
A vision broadcast through the wire. I keep seeing a snowy landscape.
A whole lot
with a
of
scary black
nothing
house
going
that
on.
Looks like a doll's house.
Everyone's dusty in this game.
Girl. Find April Ryan, she says. Save her. Over and over again.
Receiving? How? Through dreams?
No. No, on screens. It's like some kind of static interference. What does it mean?
Don't ask me. I don't need saving. You've got the wrong woman.
I don't think so. This girl, she led me to your room where I found the picture. It can't be a coincidence.
It can't? You're sure about that? Look, Stark's not my world anymore. You got problems, you figure them out. That's what I had to do. I'm done with the saving of the world. Ask someone else.
But
I'll help you get back. It's either that, or we lock you up somewhere until you figure out how to use your powers.
And what do I tell your friends?
Tell them whatever you want. The April Ryan they knew is dead. I'm not part of their world anymore.
So you're not going to help me? You're not curious to find out why I keep getting these messages about you? What if something big is going down and...
Like I said, not my problem. I've played my part. Just leave me alone. Now, do you want to go back or not?
I do. Of course I do.
Good. Like I said, if this doesn't work, we'll have to make other arrangements. We're going to put you under hypnosis and unlock the part of your subconscious that controls your shifting powers. Lie down on that bed, and I'll be right back.
What are you going to do?
There's a part of you that knows how to travel. I will help you remember what you have not yet learned.
And I'll end up back in Newport.
Can't guarantee you that. You might end up somewhere else. Just try and focus on a familiar place. A safe place.
So you're not going to help me?
You don't need my help. lie still.
What's she talking about?
Something's going on back in our world. A good friend of mine's disappeared and...
And you need to not talk. Or would you rather have me lock you up?
And I think April can help me find out what's happened to him and why. So why won't you?
Because I have enough trouble in my life already. Because I'm fighting a war and because I'm done with your world. Now this is your final chance. Close your eyes. Breathe slowly. Don't speak. Listen to Naane's voice.
Ne'a, Amam, Ayan An. Listen to my voice. Let it carry you into yourself, into the secret places in your mind. Ane'an, Ayan An, Ayan An.
I don't feel a thing. What's this supposed to...
What just happened?
I do not know, April An. She did not open a shift. And her clothes.
They're still here. Where did she go?
I do not know. I have never seen anything like it. It is almost as though she was smoke blown away by a wind.
Is she dead?
I cannot say. I do not feel her here, in this world. But I will say this. I do not think this girl is a shifter.
Then what is she? And where did she go?
Running around naked somewhere. Be free. Return to the wild, Zoe. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Dreamy chose this game. So I was saying I wanna play more adventure games to get them done. Should pick this one.
Stand humbled before you.
I thought we were fighting. Okay.
Garamond personally picks out those soldiers he feels have the potential to be apostles. Nozan is one of the best I have seen. Garamond has been my mentor and guide for as long as I can recall. He saw potential in me when I was just a motherless boy. For that, I will always be grateful to him. Those few who were allowed into the war garden, inside the Sixth Circle, are the finest soldiers in the Empire. Amanan has proven to be a good student and a worthy opponent. He might become an apostle himself soon.
Yeah, Dreamy's got 1,000,000 points too. Only 6 adventure games after this.
These soldiers are charged with the protection of the Six and of the Council. It is a great honor to be considered for such a duty.
stand humbled before you.
Not bad, Kian.
Oh.
You did well out there today.
Thank you, Master, but your praise shames me. The light of the goddess blinds my opponents and guides my sword to victory.
Your skill with the sword is unmatched, Kian, and so is your faith, but the one does not equate with the other.
What do you mean, Master?
Your devotion to your faith and your prowess with a blade should never be confused. Religion and war mix as well as dry grass and a flaming torch.
How can that be? I hold my sword in the name of my faith, and my faith is the shield that protects me from harm. They are like two rings intertwined.
Or like a pair of snakes eating each other's tails. Don't be blinded by rhetoric, Kian. I've taught you better than that.
But the mission, Garmon.
Politics! When did you become a woman? Your dedication to the mission is a waste of your potential and your time. With great talent comes
You're
great
being such a
responsibility.
woman right now.
You could be a powerful man, Kian. Instead, you've chosen life as
You
a
want to start a
puppet.
holy war like a woman?
Well, you've never approved of my calling, but I have pledged my life to the goddess and I have vowed to protect her word.
The word of the goddess does not require your protection, and you have pledged your life to the Six, not the goddess. Don't confuse the two.
On this, we will never see eye to
Yeah,
eye,
they
Master.
just
I
move
am an
their
apostle of the
jaws.
faith, and I have...
That's it.
1,000 pardons, Apostle.
Excuse me, Master. Yes, Childena.
The Six require your presence, Apostle.
When?
My apologies,
Gotta
Apostle.
love
They
it.
said to bring you immediately.
Thank you. Master, forgive me.
Of course, Kian, you're excused. We will continue practice without you. Ammonon! Nozan! Into the ring! And try not to swing your swords like shy little schoolgirls this time around!
Please, Apostle, we must hurry.
You look like two lovers out for a stroll in the moonlight! Fight!
Follow me, Apostle.
Let's go. Hey, Jeff. Game's giving you weird vibes. It's a trip. We'll keep
Please,
switching
Apostle,
around
I
between
was told
worlds.
to bring you immediately. I beg you, Apostle, you must present yourself to the Six. They are waiting.
Apostle, our apologies for calling you away while you were training.
We know that you are busy with the initiates.
I just think cutscenes are boring in general.
We have just had word
It's a
from
big-
our armies in the east,
It's a big gamble.
and it worries us deeply.
Our
Game
dearest
design.
Apostle, we have a very important task for you.
Yes, mistress.
Apostle, you know how some Eastlanders still resist our noble efforts?
Yeah, I
of
don't- I don't-
uniting
I
their
don't like
fractured
sports
nations
games.
and bringing the word to their goddessless lives.
I don't think they age
mission
well.
continues
I don't think they
unabated,
were
of
good when they
course.
came out.
Nothing shall stand between the glory of the goddess and those lost
I have
ones
like
who have
nothing good
strayed
to
from
say
her
about
light.
extreme sports games.
But still there are a few who have chosen to oppose us. Those misguided pagans have become a dangerous obstacle in the path.
Apostle Kian, we need you to travel east to those heathen lands to bring the word to the heretics.
There is a man who leads these rebellious few, these
The
insurgents.
games are my favorite.
A man whose hands are soiled with the blood of many trueborn. A daemon.
You must travel tonight to the Havens, Apostle,
Like favorite
and board a cloud ship bound for
Xbox
the city
games?
of Mercuria. When you
Or
reach your destination, you will seek out this man, this butcher.
I forced myself to come up with a top 5 games of all
seek him
time.
out,
My top
and you
5
must convert
favorite
him.
games.
By the letting of his blood, he shall be reborn into the next life, where he may find forgiveness in the glory of the goddess.
Find this rebel leader,
Trying to
this
follow this. like,
scorpion, and let your blade kiss his throat. This is your mission, Kian Alvane.
It's like a
As you
new
please, mistress.
opening
Your word is
cutscene
my
for a different game.
You
It's so
leave now
weird.
with haste. May the goddess be with you, Apostle. And mind the scorpion does not sting you before you sting him.
I shall be vigilant, mistress. Blessed be the goddess. Blessed be the path. Blessed be the word. Blessed be the mission.
Yeah, SSX Tricky is alright. The SSX games are better.
Can we trust him?
done
If
a
not
lot of
him, then
extreme
who?
sports games, but I
He
don't
is our
know.
most faithful apostle.
He knows not to question our word.
Didn't really
He will complete his mission.
The prophet was adamant. There is much
enjoy
resting
them.
on this task.
Which
It
one
the
is really
last
short?
obstacle, the prophet
I think
said.
SSX3
When it
is
is
really
done,
short.
The light
right?
of the goddess will wash across the world like a tidal wave, drowning all those who lack faith.
May that day come swiftly, and may the goddess aid the apostle in his mission. The future of our empire rests on his shoulders now.
Okay. Are we done talking? Just tell me where to go. But yeah, Allbrain, I don't know if you were you behind an ad break, or did you hear me? I don't know if you were watching the ad, or because I asked if you want to know my favorite OG Xbox games so far, or like what kind of genres of games I like, or do you just want like what
I am being
my
sent to the
my
Havens
favorite
tonight,
games
Master.
are,
A cloud
like
ship
my
will take
top
me
5
east
of all
across the
time,
ocean.
or
I must leave with haste.
With haste. I see. Another heathen who needs converting.
There's great darkness in this world. Is it not our duty to illuminate the darkness with the light of the goddess?
We cannot make the sun rise in the dead of night, Kian. Like everyone else, we must wait for dawn.
Must we have this discussion again, Master? It seems to me you question everything I believe in.
Not so, Kian. You know I'm a man of faith. What I am questioning is our right to impose our faith on others. I've been to these eastern lands and they...
And is it not a place full of darkness and sin? Would it not be better off under the guiding light of our faith and the mercy of the goddess?
What would you have me answer? There is indeed arrogance, oppression, murder and fear in those lands. But there's also beauty, freedom and humility. And the brightest day has the darkest shadows, Kian. Remember that.
I must depart now, Master. The cloud ship leaves the Havens at first light, and my duty beckons.
Duty or no duty. Do only what you yourself believe to be right, and not what others tell you is right. I'll see you when you get back. You can tell me all about the Eastlanders, and how you rescued their maidens from a life of sin. May you walk with the goddess, Kian.
And the light of the goddess upon you, Master Galman.
the longest journey, the longest cutscene. Was her eyeball clipping out of her eyelid for a second?
You alright, girl?
Where am I?
You're still at the Fringe. You don't remember?
I don't know. How did I get back here?
Back. You haven't moved all night. A couple of guests found you passed out. You were drugged.
What?
That's what it looks like. I checked the cameras, but there was nothing on them. The crystals were wiped. When we found you last night, I called a friend of mine, a doctor. She came by and checked you out. She said you were on some kind of synth, but that you'd sleep it off. So I closed the room and kept an eye on you all night.
That's not possible. I was somewhere else. April, she...
What?
I met April. April Ryan. I was in Arcadia, the place she spoke about. I was there. So I couldn't possibly have been here.
Zoe, look, I've been checking in on you every 15 minutes all night long. You couldn't have gone anywhere without me noticing. You were fed some kind of hallucinogenic. You've probably been having very vivid dreams.
That's impossible. I was there. I spoke with April. She wasn't very cooperative. But I did speak with her.
All I know is that you've been sleeping right here since we found you. You left Emma and me at the table to make a call. 20 minutes later, some guests found you passed out in the booth. They gave up their reservation quite willingly. They didn't want to get involved.
Sorry about that.
Sorry? Girl, it's not your fault that someone drugged you. But you might want to consider getting out of this before you get hurt.
I can't just abandon Reza.
I'm sure he doesn't want you to put yourself at risk like this.
Did you see whoever did this to me?
You don't remember anything?
No. Last night's a blur. The first thing I remember is waking up in... No, I don't remember anything from the Fringe.
I didn't see anyone, but apparently our friend Marcus Crozier checked in just before the incident. And he brought 2 guests.
Wait. I remember... part of it. Marcus. The twins.
Twins?
They're working together. They were in Reza's apartment back in Casablanca, and they were here last night.
So they must have been the ones who drugged you.
Can't wait to fight those twins.
But I don't understand why they didn't just... kill me. I mean, that's the second time they've attacked me, and I'm still walking.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's not to look a gift horse in the mouth. You're alive. Don't ask too many questions.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go home while I'm still... After all, Marcus turned out to be a big mistake on my part. And if Reza's gotten himself into something really dangerous... Besides, I don't know where to go from here. I might as well head back to Casablanca and wait for Reza to get in touch with me.
That sounds like a good idea, girl. How do you feel?
A bit woozy. But pretty good, considering. Did Emma leave already?
Early this morning. She has a show later today in Moscow. I promised I'd keep her updated.
So what are you going to tell her?
I don't know. What you just told me, I guess. Who knows? Even if it was a dream, maybe you really did speak with April.
It felt real enough. I don't know. I need to sort things out in my head. I guess I will go home. I don't feel like crossing paths with Marcus or the twins again.
They were probably just trying to scare you. Your friend seems to be onto a pretty big story.
Yeah. I just hope that... Ow.
You okay, Zoe?
Just my head. Yeah, I'm okay.
You can stay here as long as you need to. And I can call my doctor friend again. No need to go to a hospital.
No, I should go home. Thanks, Charlie. I really appreciate it.
No problem, girl. Drop by if you're ever in town again, and keep me updated if you find your friend or if you hear from April.
I will, Charlie. Thanks for everything.
Man, I haven't played the game for like 20 minutes. Okay. Stay awake. Phone? It said phone. Okay, no new objectives. Oh,
Hola,
phone.
sweetie, it's me. Where are you?
Hi, Liv. I'm still in Newport, but I'm on my way home. Any news?
Yes, you're going to Japan.
Japan?
I decrypted Reza's notes. Well, most of them. Okay, some of them. I'm still working on it, but I found out that he was investigating Waticorp.
Waticorp? Really? My God, that's pretty huge. What was he investigating?
Don't know yet, sweetie, but he was in contact with 2 people at Wati, one of whom was the dead girl in his apartment. From his notes, my guess is that after leaving Newport, he would be heading to Wati City, on the island of Hokkaido in northern Japan. That's where Waticorp HQ is located. That's also everything
Right
I've
when
got
you
so
think
far,
you're gonna
I'm
get to
afraid.
play the game.
I'll keep working on Reza's notes, and I'll have more info for you when you get there.
They should have just made a movie.
You know, I'd try and convince you not to go, but you seemed pretty set on tracking Reza down, and all signs point to Japan.
I know. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Not now, not this time. This is too important. If I quit...
Is everything all right, Zoe?
Yes and no. I'm fine. I'm not hurt or anything, but
things have happened. I don't have time to get into it right now. But it'll make a hell of a story someday.
As long as you're okay, sweetie. Like I said, I'll keep working on the notepad, and I'll call you when you get to Wati City. Safe journey.
All right, Liv. Take care.
Remind me if I just take a nap, I guess. I'm going to Japan. It's a weird looking airplane. What's this song? This game does kind of make me think of Indigo Prophecy. Yeah. Plenty of leg space. What? It's like a love song.
All right. So tell me about the tower.
It's gone.
It is as most things, Azadi.
Oh, back here.
Large, wasteful, and arrogant. I have never seen its like. They are building a ladder to the heavens.
Maybe it's a temple of sorts. I may not know a lot about the enemy, but they're pretty religious.
To call the Azadi religious would be like calling the sun warm. Their faith is all they have. If we shake that, the war is ours.
I don't think that's a viable strategy, Chuan. But it's good to know that they have a weakness. Faith is a double-edged sword.
This tower of theirs may be another weakness. When I was there earlier, I noticed they were still building. They have put up wooden platforms for the workers to climb.
Scaffolds. Next to the tower?
On the tower. If one were to climb it, one might find a way into the tower.
Perfect. I need to check it out for myself. That tower must be very important to the Azadi. And like you said, it could be another weakness of theirs.
You will go alone.
I need to. If there are more of us,
We are easier to spot. And if you are caught, someone still needs to return to the city with the supplies. That is our mission.
That's our mission, Chuan. I'll be back before dawn.
Watch your back, Raven.
She goes by Raven in this world.
We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case.
Watch your back, Raven.
If I would trust anyone with my life, it would be Chuan.
So, what are we doing tonight?
We are not doing anything. You're staying here with Chuan. I'm going out.
What? You can't go on a mission without us.
I'm not going on a mission, Bryn. I'm just taking a walk.
Right. And that girl didn't ask you for help.
Which girl?
The one who disappeared. The one from that place that we can't talk about. She asked for your help, and you just dismissed her.
One from start. Snap. Yeah. Put him in his place.
Don't assume that you know what's going on just because of what she said to you. That girl Zoe was asking me to do something I can't do. We have more important things to attend to. If we don't concentrate on our mission, people will die, and if we don't find a way to defeat the Azadi, this continent will never be free again. I think that's a bit more important than one girl's missing friend, don't you?
I don't agree. If you hadn't risked your life to save mine, I wouldn't be here now. I wouldn't be fighting on your side, and there'd be a lot more Azadi walking around. You took a chance when you killed those soldiers back then, and it paid off, didn't it? I'm alive, and I'm on your team. It was risky, but it was the right thing to do.
It's not the same thing. This is our world. Whatever goes on in the other world, it doesn't concern us.
I think you're wrong, but it doesn't matter what I think. I'm still just a kid to you, right?
Bryn! Bryn!
Oh. Playing the game. For like 2 more seconds.
If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine.
Will you need any assistance tonight, April on?
I'll go alone. There may not be a curfew yet, but the soldiers will still
They
notice
call
2
her
or 3
April
where they would ignore
still,
1.
too.
That is true, and I need to speak with someone who can supply us with the herbs, potions, and medicines we need.
Well, with Torbear in jail and Hamish doing business with the Azadi, Old Town's our best bet, but it closes with the sun.
Tomorrow morning, then, first thing.
Sounds good, but you'll have to go alone. Chuan and Bryn are taking care of the food tomorrow. Benrime's helping them get in touch with some sympathizers.
So be it. I shall make inquiries in Old Town in the morning. May the stars shine on you and your endeavors tonight, April Ann. Or what is it you sometimes say? Break a foot?
Break a leg. But I like May the Stars Shine on You better, Naane.
Break a foot.
The bars and taverns near the tower are filled with Azadi. I prefer it here.
Where are you going at this hour?
Business. I may return late.
Well, you know where the key is, April.
Keep an eye on Bryn. Make sure he doesn't follow me.
That boy. He takes after you, April. He
That
adores
boy.
you. You have a responsibility to...
Responsibility? There's that word again. He's an adult. I can't babysit Bryn forever.
You saved his life. You're the only family he has. Do not forget that. You may seek danger, even death yourself. But do not forget that others rely on you.
They should find someone else to rely on. I can't be anyone's guardian angel. Or mother.
You have little faith in yourself and others, child. But I shall not bother you with my lecturing anymore. I have work to do. Good luck tonight. Whatever it is you're doing. Take care of yourself. If not for your sake, then for everyone else's.
Let's go. Finally going somewhere? Doing something?
You can't come through here. There's a curfew. The ghetto will reopen in the morning.
I can fight him. I wish.
Halt, citizen! This area is closed. Please leave immediately. I will not warn you a second time. Get out of here.
Get out of here. I'm gonna sneak.
I need to find a way onto the scaffolding, but not until I've taken care of that guard. I'll need to find a way to get onto the scaffolding without being spotted.
Got him. See, why couldn't you do that in Prisoner of War, right? Let me kill the guards.
The door is slightly ajar. If I do that, I'm sure to be noticed.
Okay. Nothing in my inventory.
If I'm not completely mistaken, this is the emissary's office. I've just hit the jackpot. It's the emissary's office. It's the emissary's office. It's a striking and frightening sight. She keeps her desk clean. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad one.
The delays are out of my hands, Prophet.
I'm gonna stand on the right
Rebel
pixel.
raids in the north have impeded deliveries of the necessary raw materials, and further reinforcements from Sadir are not... Of course, I understand perfectly. We will finish on time. We have taken on more workers, and we are making progress by the day. We will reclaim the time lost, Prophet. The tower will stand ready for the inauguration. I swear by the Six that I shall not disappoint you. Sadir has sent an apostle to take care of that particular problem. They say that he is one of the best, though I have yet to meet him in person. He arrives soon. As you wish, Prophet. I will put my most trusted man to the task. Please, Yes. You have made that abundantly clear on several occasions. It will not come to that. I will not fail you. All will be as you have asked, Prophet.
We gotta kill this guy.
May the goddess bless your path, Prophet. Her light will wash across this world and cleanse it of evil.
That was strange. I should try and follow him, find out who this mysterious person is.
Alisa, bring me my supper. I shall be dining in my office tonight.
That guard's gone.
Hey, that's the man I saw in the emissary's office. I should follow him. I'd like to find out who this prophet is.
Retch break soon. I think next ad break is gonna be a 5-minute break. I gotta eat something. Get a snack. Keep going for a few more hours though.
If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine. Benrime?
Yes, what is... Oh, April. You have returned. Good. Did you want something?
Where did the man in the cloak go?
Who?
The man who just walked through the door. He was wearing a hooded cloak.
No one fitting that description has been in here, April. It's a slow night, I would have noticed.
That's impossible. I saw him walk in here with my own eyes.
Well, I may be old, child, but I am not blind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do.
I know I saw him walk in here. He couldn't have just vanished. Benrime. She's the one thing in my life that hasn't changed in the past decade. I don't know any of the people who come here anymore. I don't know.
It's a bit like in the old days.
The ambience here.
At the Journeyman, traditional values. And you're allowed to be who you are. The Azadi, they want everyone to be the same.
We have to travel light, and we have to stay packed, just in case.
Someone's being sneaky. Someone's actually secretly the cloak man. Came in from the other world.
Benrime installed that mechanical beer tap to stay on good terms with the Azadi. She hates using it. It keeps breaking down.
Okay, now we're in Japan.
Olivia?
Yes, sweetie, it's me. Are you... Yusuf Reza?
What? You're breaking up, Liv.
You what?
Static's getting worse by the hour. Parts of the wire are down. Can you hear me?
Barely. This is crazy.
I know. We'll have to keep it short. Any news about Reza?
Not yet, but I just arrived in Wati City.
What's it like there?
Nice. Chilly, but nice. What's going on?
Still working. Reza's contacted Waticorp. He protects his sources well. In the meantime, you'll need to find a way inside the corporate campus.
I didn't get all of that, Liv, but call me when you have a name, okay? Hello?
Won't take long. The encryption's military grade, but I'm almost there.
Okay, that's good. I should get going. Oh, and Olivia?
Yes, sweetie?
Thank you. I really appreciate the help.
Don't be silly. Friend too. I'd turn the world upside down to find him.
I know. Thanks anyway.
The connection's deteriorating, sweetie. I'll get back to work and ring you up as soon as I have something. Bye!
Break time. Get up off my ass. Stretch my legs. Grab a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Ugh. Stay tuned to see what happens in Japan. In like 2 other worlds, I guess? I don't know. Back for more. It's Japan time.
There's only chewing gum left. I don't even like gum. Every pack comes with a special Watty sticker. Okay, that's something. I'll need to use my mobile to make a purchase.
Let's do it. Gum.
Hey, there's a free sticker inside.
Okay.
I need my mobile to use the machine. Out of order. Please purchase your tickets at the ticket office. So typical. I think most everyone here works for Watty Corp.
Watty City was built by Watty Corp. There's no place like it. It's safe, clean, and everyone's part of the happy Watty family.
Hello? Anyone there? No, of course not. That would be too easy.
Everyone's waiting for Watty Corp to reveal what Project Alchera is all about. I think it's a new robot to replace the Watilla.
Replace the Watilla. Wouldn't be hard to design something better than that. Cursed ass little thing. What are you looking at? Don't just go around looking at people like that.
It's empty. The dustbin automatically incinerates its contents every 10 minutes or so. Ticket. Oh, okay. It's for getting into the cable car and across the canyon to the museum. There's a walkway over to the other side of the canyon, but it's blocked by these turnstiles. There's a walkway over to the other side of the canyon, but it's blocked by these turnstiles.
Won't let me through. Talk to this guy, maybe.
It looks like he's waiting for someone.
Should be here by now.
Sumimasen?
Huh? Gomenasai. I thought you were someone else. I apologize.
Sorry, I was just wondering, do you know how to get to the museum?
Sumimasen.
Cable car, right there. The museum's on the other side of the canyon. We were supposed to go to the museum today, Yuriko and I. She's my fiancée.
I see. So what happened?
She's late. She's not usually... who am I kidding? She's not coming.
Getting ghosted by your fiance.
Uh-huh. Listen, could you tell me where I can get a ticket to the museum?
I knew I should have listened to... what?
The Watty Corp Museum. I need a ticket.
Yes. There's a ticket office downstairs.
Yeah, I know. It's closed.
Oh. Did you try the ticket machine?
It's out of order.
I see. Then I can't help you, miss. I apologize. I have to go.
I can see the torn ticket in there. It hasn't been incinerated yet.
Damn.
It's the ticket reader for the cable car.
Let's go.
It won't accept it.
But combine it with the sticker. No.
It's a colourful sticker with a cartoon Watilla on it. It says, "Chew you later." It's one half of a museum ticket.
Half? You have to separately pick up each half of the ticket, combine it with the sticker.
It's the ticket reader for the cable car.
Yeah. Sucks for
Welcome
him.
to Waticorp, inventors of the Watilla, the Bunny Bot,
Works
and
for
the most
me.
popular and advanced entertainment technology in the world.
The Bunny
Please
Bot?
take a seat and stand clear of the closing doors. We will be departing shortly.
They make porn bots?
You're about to go on an exciting journey into the heart of Waticorp and experience the amazing history behind one of the planet's most successful corporations. From the Wati entertainment system to the Watilla and beyond, Waticorp has provided mankind with love, happiness, and billions of hours of entertainment. And in just a few months, Wati will unveil a revolution in home entertainment with the most exciting new product in our 200-year history, Project Altera. This is a great time to be part of an ever-expanding happy family. The future of entertainment is Wati Bright. Please ensure that you have all your belongings with you when you leave the car. Enjoy your visit to the Waticorp Museum.
Hey, so do you have a name for me?
The name. Told you I'd... Encryption. So, are you inside yet?
The line's even worse than before, Liv. I can barely hear you.
Hold on. Let me... There. I've switched us over to a classified eye channel. That should stabilize things quite a bit. Of course, the Eyes Agent software will also light up like a Christmas tree, so we need to be quick. Are you inside Waticorp yet?
Working on it.
Atta girl. So, the person you need to get in touch with is one Damien Kavanaugh, with a C. And an A-U-G-H. And an A-V-A-N in the middle. Reza was in touch with Kavanaugh through Rio Kuruki, the dead girl in his apartment. Rio and Damien worked together.
I remember Reza talking to Rio on the phone when I last saw him. So Damien Kavanaugh's the source. How do I find him?
He's a resident of Wati City, but he's not currently on the wire. I believe Waticorp's shielded. Mobiles won't work inside the main campus. If he's not on the wire, he must be at work. Either that or the static's messing things up.
We'll have to bet on the former, since I'm already heading into the Lion's Den. Where exactly does he work?
Don't know. I could dig into the Wati databank, but it might trigger some alarms. And we don't want to trigger any alarms, sweetie. I do know that Rio Kuruki worked as a systems analyst in biotech and that Kavanaugh's in software. I'll keep digging, and I'll send you a message if I find any more info on the guy. We should stick to just messages from now on. This connection's too risky, and the static's interfering with everything else.
Okay. I will find him. I have to find him.
Good luck, sweetie, and be careful. Shit, agents have locked on. Got to run.
Liv? Olivia? I hope she's okay.
Okay. Looking for a software engineer, I guess. Damien Avenue. Kavanagh. Okay. Find Damien, talk to him. Software engineer that works here.
What are you doing? Get away from there. That exhibit is very expensive. It's not meant to be touched.
Hero, what are you doing?
Don't touch that boy.
I told him to keep his hands off the exhibit, sir. I apologize for my grandson's behavior.
You should do a better job of keeping your grandson in check, ma'am.
If you do that again, Hero, we're going straight home, and you're not getting any dessert tonight.
Punish that child. Oh my god, they make a giant evil gorilla.
The fourth generation Watilla, introduced in 2198, has become the most successful toybot in history. With its complex emotional response system and friendly demeanor, the Watilla is a beloved friend and companion for billions of children and adults. What's next for Watty's favorite toybot? We aren't telling, but the future sure looks Watterific. Little Big Cat was Watty Corp's first furry toybot.
Little Big Cat.
Accompanied by a very popular animated show, The Amazing Adventures of Little Big Cat and Bob, it proved to be a huge success. The show ran for 8 years and ended with a very special episode where Bob, the reformed child murderer,
It's a little
killed,
low
boiled,
res.
and ate Little Big Cat. Fans have been demanding the return of Little Big Cat, and Watty Corp is currently considering bringing this popular and twisted toybot back to the market and to your screens.
They eat Little Big Cat. That looks more normal. These things are kind of what you would expect the robots to look like.
The original Roboy has gone through many design changes in the past century. These two versions, from 2132 and 2159 respectively, were slight variations on Dr. Pete's original award-winning design. The Roboy on the right-hand side of the display is still considered by some to be Watty's ultimate marriage between form and function.
Touching the exhibits will trigger the alarm.
The first Bunnybot was 10 feet tall and weighed
Bunny
more than
Bot?
300 kilograms.
What do you use that
After
for?
several unfortunate casualties, of which Watty Corp has been completely absolved, a smaller and lighter version was put into production. The Bunnybot has remained one of Watty Corp's most popular toybots, and it's still being sold to happy children and concerned adults across the world today.
What? They make this giant robot that accidentally crushes people.
Before a more realistic, gorilla-like Watilla was put into production, this early prototype was tested in limited release. It had many of the same mannerisms as the final Watilla, but it lacked our favorite friend's furry appearance and soothing personality. Unlike the Watilla we know today, the prototype was also programmed to randomly wet itself, a feature that met with much controversy
What?
and frustration.
They made robots that piss their pants.
Enjoy your stay at the Wadi Corp Museum, ma'am.
He looks just right for the job.
I shouldn't have let her drag me up here. She makes the worst choices. I could have been scuba diving in the Philippines right now.
Touching the exhibits will trigger the alarm. She's enjoying herself.
I love coming to the museum. It's so clean and quiet. But I don't much care for the exhibits. They're too garish.
Hey, Tiny Observer. Yeah, it's alright. I'm not a big adventure game person, but yes, honestly, I think this is one of the smoother adventure game playthroughs that I've done.
Roboy, seen here in its original version, was Wati Corp's 5th generation humanoid
The original Roboy.
Designed by Dr. Alvin Peets himself and released in 2104, it became an immediate bestseller. This particular design lasted for almost 20 years. Roboy is known for his winning personality, his helpful attitude, and his dogged persistence. He is also known for being the first robot with ADHD.
Why would you make a robot that has ADHD? This company is questionable. Yeah, nostalgic for you. So you played it back in the day.
It's a biometric scanner, probably linked to some primary authentication mechanism, like a voice code or an access card.
Oh shit.
Hey! That door is for staff only.
Really? I'm sorry. I was, looking for a bathroom.
No bathroom, staff only. Sorry.
The only way I'm getting past
Dicks.
that is if Olivia gives me a hand. Not literally, of course. That would be so wrong.
What? Why'd you make it weird? It was normal, and then you made it weird. It's on the 4th floor, section 2. Shouldn't be a lot of people in that part of the building today, so if you manage to get up there, you'll find him. As for the door, I'm updating your mobile right now. Should be good to go. Ooh. Let's hack that door.
Hey!
Damn it.
You again. Didn't I tell you to stay away from that door? That's for staff only.
Oops, my bad. I just really need a bathroom.
I told you already. No bathroom.
Right. Sorry.
Hey!
What?
All right, that's enough. Get away from there.
Why won't it work?
It was an accident, I swear.
The next time, I'm calling security.
It's a biometric scanner.
Hey! Didn't I warn you? Stay right there. Security's on its way.
But...
Stay there. Don't move.
It's a wireless lockpick that should work with most padlocks.
Hey!
Wait.
Didn't I warn you?
But... It's a staff-only entrance. It's a biometric scanner.
So if I hit the A button or the X button, it's off the thing.
Hey! Didn't I?
She lied to me. You said it would work. Upgrading your mobile phone right now. Should be good to go in 2 seconds. Probably leads to the main building, which is exactly where I need to be. I need Olivia to help.
My most treasured possession.
Can't combine anything.
I apologize. To learn more about the exhibits, enjoy your stay at the Wadi Corp Museum. I apologize for the mess. We had some trouble with one of the exhibits. It went berserk. Don't worry, almost no one was seriously hurt.
This company's super sketchy.
It's a biometric scanner.
Hey!
But...
Why won't it work? Just gonna leave and come back. Maybe it glitched. Okay, new phone. Thing.
I never leave home without my mobile. My most treasured possession.
Hey!
But... It's a biometric scanner. It must be a taxing job, guarding these, precious exhibits from the prying hands of tourists.
The fourth with its
Gum. The sticker seems to hold the two pieces together well. Lockpick.
Hey!
Didn't I warn you?
But...
Hey!
Have to like press and hold the button?
Didn't I warn you? Stay right there.
But...
Stay...
She sent it twice.
It's a staff entrance into the other part of the building. It's a it's a staff entrance into the other part of the building. It's a staff entrance into the other part of the building. It's a biometric scanner.
Hey! Didn't I warn you? Stay. But. Stay.
Let's go somewhere else, I guess. It's just one room.
That's the main entrance.
It's like a bridge and then the room with the locked door that I can't open. Just nowhere to go.
Cable car. I suppose that's the only way to get across the canyon.
Hey, Retro Enterosity, how you doing? She keeps sending this message. As for the door, I'm updating your mobile right now. You should be good to go in 2 seconds. On the couch, feeling fine.
It's a biometric scanner.
Maybe I'm just standing in the wrong spot? I don't... I'm trying to hack the
Didn't I
door.
warn you? But. Stay.
I'm doing good. Really confused with this game.
It's a staff entrance into the other part of the building. It's a biometric. It's a biometric.
As usual, nothing new. I started Elden Ring yesterday. I'm gonna do kind of a staggered schedule. So Elden Ring and then Xbox and then Elden Ring and then Xbox. Just one day on, one day off. Until we do everything there is to do in Elden Ring. Been enjoying that. Just playing something that I want to for once.
Hey! Didn't I warn you? Stay. But. Stay. Hey! Didn't I? Didn't I warn you?
Like, what is...
It's a staff entrance into the other part of the building.
What's the phone supposed to do?
I never leave home without my mobile. It must be a taxing job, guarding these, precious exhibits from the prying hands of tourists.
Hey!
Didn't I?
But...
Just doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure the game, like, glitched out or something.
He looks a bit glum.
Let's give him gum.
Do you want some gum?
Yes! Only, I'm not supposed to take candy from strangers. Or talk to strangers. Or look at strangers.
It's not really candy. It's gum.
Really? Okay. Thank you. It's really good.
Okay.
Enjoying your gum?
Yes.
Good. Maybe you can help me with something in return.
What?
I need you to distract the guard. Can you do that?
What?
Maybe, but Obazan will be very, very upset. Again.
Please. It's for a really good purpose. I promise. And it'll be fun.
Are you really a grown-up?
I am.
Because I'm only supposed to listen to grown-ups. Okay, I'll help you. Watch this.
Okay. You knocked that robot over. Spank its ass.
Hey!
Gojira!
Gojira?
Gojira!
So that's why the phone wasn't working. It's because we need the security guard to be distracted. Come on. Yeah, I know, Godzilla. I'm highly educated after all, remember? Kids ate all the fruit roll-ups. Little bastards. Round on top. Nope. It was a square, not a circle. Yeah, it's messed up. They ate all the fruit roll-ups, man. The disrespect. Square house. Square. There you go. They could have made this part better. That was really clunky. Like, it's not good when you're trying to do a puzzle and you can't tell if the game glitched out or not. A lot of people said the kid's voice actor sounds nothing like a kid.
It's a ventilation duct used by the bots to connect between different parts of the building. It won't budge. I'll need to wait until that bot comes back.
Come on back, bot. Oh, there we go.
It won't budge. I'll need to wait until that bot comes back.
Yeah, look, I work here.
Locked.
Who are you? Are you new?
Trick. Tell her the truth. No, I broke in here. I'm disguising myself as an employee.
New? Oh, seriously? I've worked here for over a year now. You don't see the person, do you? Just the uniform. Oh, typical.
Well, of course I recognize you. You're...
Tara. I'm just heading up to the 3rd floor to check some of the, vending machines.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later. Let me get the elevator for you.
Yeah, geez, you didn't even recognize me. For real though, corporate office employees would be really easy to trick.
No, nothing. Sorry.
What?
Sorry. Just clearing my throat. Dry air. Sorry.
Oh.
Why is it so awkward?
Sorry. The air.
Dry. Mm-hmm.
Almost there.
Well, you can't just wait in an elevator like a normal person?
Please stop immediately, honored guest.
Uh-oh.
Please, honored guest, do not leave the waiting area without an authorized escort. Thank you, and have a fulfilling and productive day.
Am I sure my quality settings are maxed out? What do you mean? Get out of there.
Emergency exit. It's probably hooked up to an alarm system. It's closed.
Like, settings in the game? Are there any settings on here? Just controls and audio. Makes the game look weird. Yep, it's on Xbox. It's how most console games are, especially like old ones like this, yeah.
It's closed. It's closed.
Stealth time. Hope this is my guy. That screen is giant. You really think a corporate office would pay for all this? I don't think so.
This must be Damien Kavanagh's office. And that's the only person I see in here. So, Damien?
Hello. Can I help you?
I'm looking for Damien Kavanagh.
Speaking. Well, what do you need? I have clearance to work today.
I don't work here. I'm a friend of Reza Tamiz, Jericho.
Jericho? Jesus. How did you... Hold on a second. Let me just...
What did you just do?
I made sure that this remains a private conversation. How did you get in here? This place is a bloody fortress.
I'm getting good at finding my way into impenetrable fortresses. I'm Zoe.
Damien Cav... You already know who I am, which I find sorely disturbing. I told Jericho that he couldn't talk to anyone about this. Did Jericho send you? I haven't been able to contact him.
Jericho's gone. Something's happened to him. But he left me enough info to locate you.
He's disappeared. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. What about Rio? She went to see Jericho 5 days ago.
Is she... Are you close?
We work together. Why? What's happened?
I think she's... dead.
Are you serious? Oh, Jesus. I'm in way over my head on this one. I shouldn't have asked her to go. What happened to her?
I don't know. I found her in Jericho's apartment. She was hooked up to this white plastic thing, and there were wires going into her head.
The Dreamer.
What?
That's what it's called. A Dreamer. It's not supposed to kill you.
I know. They hooked me up to one.
Who hooked you up to a Dreamer?
2 girls. Twins. I don't know who they work for.
That's
guessing
most of the
connected to your
game.
company.
Retro.
I've seen them around. They work for Miss Gilmore, the president.
I think maybe they got to Rio as well.
Yeah, I think there was one point where
after
I
Reza,
just set the controller down and sat here and tried not to fall
here.
asleep for like 20 minutes.
I haven't heard from him since Thursday. Sorry. Rio rang me when she got into Casablanca and told me she'd met with Jericho.
That must have been right before... I found
Here
her
we
in
go
Jericho's
again.
apartment, and minutes later the Eye raided the place. I was arrested, but they let me go the next morning.
Is there anyone who isn't involved in this?
This? What? I decided to track Reza down in order to help him. He's my best friend. But I don't know what this is, or what I've gotten myself involved in. Now Reza's vanished, and you're the only lead I have left. Can you please just tell me what this is?
You don't know anything.
Only what I've picked up on the way here. Reza never shares his stories with me. I know that Waticorp is working on something, and that they've been testing it out on people in Newport. You called it the Dreamer. I know that the Dreamer is probably connected to the static somehow, and that is most likely what Reza was investigating in the first place. And I also know that Waticorp is keen to keep all of this under wraps. Keen enough to kill people. Apart from that, I have no idea who you are, what you've told Reza, what Rio was doing in his apartment, and what this Dreamer thing is all about. So you're going to have to fill me in, and I'm not leaving here until you do. I've come too far to go back now.
If I can't help Reza, at least I want to know why. I want the truth.
Right. Well, okay. I understand you want the truth. I wish I could tell you. I'm putting myself at great risk here, Zoe. I don't know who you are. For all I know, you could be working for the corporation. And then again, if you do, I'm already done for anyway, so... You're right about all of it. We, Wadicorp's working on something big. The Dreamer. It's a device that'll let you dream anything you've got a mind to dream. Lucid dreams. You're awake,
No
in control.
intellect.
You just imagine the possibilities. Every other entertainment medium would simply disappear overnight. Why watch a movie when you can dream it? It was destined to be the biggest thing in history, and it was supposed to go on the market in a few months from now. However, about 3 months ago, something happened. There was a contamination
Hey,
in the
Barlov.
network that connects each Dreamer console with the central processor, Dreamcore. I used to work on the network code, the parts that link the Dreamers with DreamNet.
Something like
When the
that,
problem
yeah.
appeared, my bosses asked me to
Yeah,
head
you
up
go
the
to
group charged
dream,
with
or you
identifying
go to
the
sleep
problem
and then
on
you
this
go
end,
into a
to
dream,
weed out the
and then you
bugs.
go to sleep and then you go
What we
into
discovered
another
was that
dream.
DreamNet was beginning to slip out of our control. There was a contamination, but it wasn't a bug. It wasn't internal. We figured someone had hacked into the network and introduced a virus or worm, something sneaky and adaptable. It didn't take me long to realize there was a link between the static and our problems. The static wasn't the cause, it was the effect. Whatever had infiltrated DreamNet was,
Yeah.
for lack of a better
Remember
word,
people
leaking out onto the
talking
wire,
about that
causing
movie?
glitches
I never
and
watched
system
it.
crashes. When I told my supervisors, I was instructed to not ask any questions.
I knew a
and to
bunch of
just
film
keep
buffs
working
for
on
a
the problem.
while. They've not shut
So
up
I
about
did
that
what
movie.
they told me, but at the same time, I started digging deeper on my own. And that's when I met Rio.
Yeah, it's just
She
getting
was working
crazy
with the
in
biological
this.
systems that run our code and operates DreamNet, the central processor known as Dreamcore. She'd been digging too, and like me, she'd reached an impasse. So we started working together to identify and nail down the
Paprika.
contamination. We figured that sooner or later the static would be traced back to Wadicorp,
Haven't
and
heard
then
of
we'd
that
be
one.
out of a job. Besides, it was getting serious. People were dying. So we kept digging, and then one day, a week ago, we discovered something that changed everything. We discovered the truth behind Project Altura, behind DreamNet, behind the Dreamers. Wadi isn't making these things to entertain people. They're making them to spy on and to control people. DreamNet was designed to record people's dreams, and Dreamcore was designed to analyze them. Wadicorp can extract private and personal information about anyone who's ever been connected to a Dreamer. And that's just the beginning. By feeding data back through the Dreamer, they can plant thoughts, instructions, even hypnotic suggestions in people's heads. DreamNet is the biggest brainwashing experiment of all time, disguised as mindless entertainment.
And now someone's hacking into it.
What? Oh, right, exactly. Someone's trying to take control of the network, the most dangerous weapon of all time. Rio and I, we realized we had to tell someone, but we also knew that the corporation would do anything to protect their secret. If we went to the
Yeah.
media, we'd be dead. We had to find someone with the guts to expose Wadi,
This
while
is how it
protecting
would
our
be.
identities.
The hand that
Pretty much
bites.
exactly what would
Who
happen.
better to expose this conspiracy than Jericho and his notorious feed? We knew he wouldn't be afraid to go up against Wadicorp. So we got in touch, and then Rio went over to Casablanca to meet him. She brought a prototype Dreamer with her to prove we weren't crazy. We knew the risk, but what else could we do? And now... I can't believe Rio's dead. And Jericho. I'm afraid that if nothing's done, this'll keep escalating. The static will get worse. DreamNet will be hijacked, or the corporation will launch the Dreamer. Any way you turn it, it's bad. Real bad.
This is... And you're sure about this, Damien? It sounds like science fiction.
The people behind it seem to believe that it's possible. And the Dreamer works. I've tried it many times. It's incredible. Like nothing you've ever experienced.
But to know that they have free access to your innermost thoughts.
I won't use it again, that's for sure. Not with everything I know now.
Is there anything you can do to stop it?
I don't know. I've been thinking about it since I first realized what was happening. The static's starting to kill people, and if the Dreamer launches, I don't want to think about what might happen then. So yes, something can probably be done, but I can't do it by myself. The plan was for Rio to help me when she got back from Casablanca. I don't know who else to trust, so I'm a bit stuck.
You can trust me.
Yeah, I know, but you're not... I can't just ask... Why would you want to help?
Why? How can I not help? I may not be any closer to finding Reza, but at least I can do my part in exposing this conspiracy.
It's too dangerous. You could get caught. Or worse.
If you knew what I'd been through these past few days, you wouldn't say that. Whatever it is you need me to do, I'll do it.
Are you sure?
Damien, we don't have a choice. This is what Reza was doing. He was taking a stand. He was risking his life to expose Waticorp. I can't run away from this one. I have to do this. For Reza. For everyone. For myself.
Sounds like you've really thought this one through. Okay, if you're sure.
I'm sure.
Well, you've definitely arrived in the nick of time. If we're doing this, we have to do it now.
Just tell me what we're doing. I'm ready.
Okay, good. So we need evidence.
Just tell me where to go.
Where the intrusion
I'll
is
go
coming
there.
from, and we need to stop the static from causing any more damage.
So how do we do all that?
I have to stay here. This is the only place I can access the system from. You, on the other hand, you're going on a long hike.
It's better than I
Rocky
expected.
Caves.
I like it more than
From the time I open this door, you have 30
Siberia
minutes to make it down
and
to
still
minus
life.
58. That shouldn't be too hard. At least you don't have to go up. Yet.
I'm fit.
You definitely look it. Okay, one moment.
It's just slow. It's an adventure game. But
Alright, Zoe. So you know what to do.
yeah, the story's
I'll go
pretty
down
wild.
to sub-level 58. In exactly half an hour from now, you'll disengage the alarm, and I'll open the door.
Felt like it was going
Once you're
nowhere.
through, the door will be tagged for maintenance by the security
Then we
system.
went to like a
If you open it again before the scheduled time,
parallel
we're screwed.
dimension or something,
I got
and then
that.
And the rest of it?
I got
turns
it.
out it's linked
All
to
of it.
these
Good.
plants
Keep
that they
in mind that I can't call
put on
you
your
while we're
face or
inside the
something,
building,
and
so we won't be in touch until this is over.
now we're in
Best of luck, Zoe.
this Japanese
Thanks,
company's
Damien.
headquarters, and turns out it's their technology, and I think the plants are robots or something. It's kind of a cool story. And there's a little bit of combat in this. The combat, like, it could have just not had the combat, because it's so, like, basic and bare bones. There's basically no action. It really is just an adventure game, but
Still a few minutes left. I have to wait.
still a few minutes left. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. Did I wait? Okay. I went to the bottom and I waited, I guess. Yeah, this is a sequel to that game, and then I know there's
First off,
what's it
keep an eye
called?
out for spiders.
It's like
If
Dreamfall
they spot you, you're
chapters or
toast.
something.
Use doorways and ventilation
It's like on
shafts to hide in
PS4.
when they're close. Stay quiet and out of sight, and you'll be fine. Alright. So in order to get into the dream
Hide
core
from
itself,
those.
you need to find a way into the offices surrounding the core room. And to do that, we have to cut the power to the doors. I can shut down the necessary grids if you can patch me into the closed circuit system down there. Locate and remove the wall panel marked PSA1 and upload the software I gave you directly into the system. The panel is on the outer wall of the hallway, on the opposite side of where you come in, close to the doors to subsection 2. May be hard to spot, so keep your eyes open. And remember to keep your eyes and ears open for spiders. I want you back in one piece.
Hide from the spiders. Spiders. Not gonna open.
I'm guessing this is the cybernetics office.
Longest dialogue in gaming history. Apparently, the world record for the longest cutscene in a video game goes to Metal Gear Solid 4. It's like an hour and 20 minutes or something. A single cutscene goes for over an hour. Or it's like at least 45 minutes or something. It's crazy. I would fall asleep. 100% I would fall asleep. Open.
This must be the laboratory. It's a data key scanner.
7 cutscenes. Worm. Oop. Spider coming over.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from. This looks like the security office. Damien told me not to go in there until I'm ready. The security's pretty heavy. This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from. I'm guessing this is the cybernetics office.
Infiltrate a high security lab, insert a worm into an organic computer. Get out undetected. First thing I need to do is find a panel on the outer wall of this hallway. Okay. This game, compared to other adventure games I've played,
Those elevators go up to the ground
is
floor, but I won't be going up that way, unfortunately.
it's pretty nice because like you have full camera control. It never throws fixed camera angles at you. It doesn't obscure things from your vision. I hate that shit. And yeah, it just gives you a to-do list here. You have one objective, and it just tells you wherever you're at in the story. And you can see all the previous ones, you can scroll through. It's pretty straightforward.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Totally linear, you don't get lost and end up in the wrong
This is a
area,
closed environment,
turned around.
and that's where the air is coming from.
A panel on the outer...
It's a data key scanner.
I can't...
My most treasured possession.
Don't understand why she isn't in a thong bikini. Is that what... That's what
This
all
is a
women
closed
should wear all the time.
environment, and that's where the air is coming from. This is the security office. This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
I'm disguised as a janitor.
I'm guessing this is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Okay, there's no... Said there's a panel on the outer wall. So went all along the outer wall. I found no panels. Let me out.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air
Get
is
off the
coming
wall.
from.
There's no panels anywhere.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from. This is a closed environment, and that's where the air... More spiders! If I never see another one of those, it'll be too soon.
I didn't know it would turn around. Maybe it's good that I died.
Alright. So in order to get into the Dream Core itself, you need to find a way into the offices surrounding the core room. And to do that, we have to cut the power to the doors. I can shut down the necessary grids if you can patch me into the closed circuit system down there. Locate and remove the wall panel marked PSA1 and upload the software I gave you directly into the system. The panel is on the outer wall of the hallway, on the opposite side of where you come in, close to the doors to subsection 2.
Opposite.
May be hard to spot, so keep your eyes open. And remember to keep your eyes and ears open for spiders. I want you back in one piece.
Why doesn't she put this critical information into her notes? Instead, it's like talking about eating potato chips. Like, how did I end up here? Last week I was watching soaps and eating potato chips in my underwear. Anyway, I need to find a panel. That's what I have to go off of. He tells you exactly what to do. It's like right here. Somewhere. Outer wall. Difficult to spot. Is it like in the vent? Wait,
There's
right
something
here?
in that wall.
Right here?
There's
That
a
works.
sliding panel. It's a panel marked PSA1. It's open. I can access the closed circuit system now. I'll just upload Damien's software into the closed circuit system. There. That should allow him to shut off the power to the office doors.
As soon as you upload the patch, I'll be able to shut off the power to the doors. After that, you should be able to get into the offices. Unfortunately, the door to the core room itself will still be locked. It operates on its own secure grid, and the only way to get into the core is to use an authorized access key. We'll get to that later. Now, you need to scan the bioworm I gave you, and before you can do that, you'll need to place it in a special capsule. You'll find those capsules in the laboratory just down the hall from the panel.
Down the hall from the panel. Here?
It's a data key scanner.
Shit's still locked. Here? No.
This looks like the security office. Damien told me not to go in there until I'm ready. The security's pretty heavy. I'm guessing this is the cybernetics office.
There we go. Capsule. They said it appreciate instead of appreciate. Appreciate. Doesn't sound right. That's a big organic computer, I guess. Yeah, British. What?
This console is locked. and the protection is probably airtight. Without Liv around, I wouldn't risk trying to access it.
Okay. Like species? Species? Instead of species? I think I say species. That
This
sounds
console's locked tight.
normal to me. Species? Species, yeah.
I can't go back up until I finish what I came here for.
Species. I think that's what I say. But now it's like I'm thinking about it too much. And I can't remember. Capsule.
It's a full body scanner. It reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system.
I don't know if I want that.
It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data. It's a small biometric scanner. Put your specimen in a capsule, stick it in there, and it reads all the relevant biometric data. It's locked for access. I'm guessing the security here is top-notch. Even Liv software won't stand a chance.
Data and data, yeah, it's
a full body scanner.
Yeah, they're both correct.
It reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system.
Species and species. They're just like alternate pronunciations that are like really uncommon, like appreciate. It's not one I've heard before today.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Capsule. There we
This
go.
looks like the kind of capsule I need to scan the worm.
Capsule.
After inserting the worm into the capsule, you'll need to scan it. You'll also need to scan yourself.
Oh, okay.
The scanners, with my remote assistance, will upload both yours and the worm's DNA into the Dream Core's guardware. This will allow you access through the airlock. Both scanners are located in the med lab.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of the voice actors are British in this. Does that make sense? Appreciate. Yeah, it's time to get my DNA all over that thing. Can't wait. My God. The spider's so slow. Just gotta wait for it.
DNA and cellular composition of biological entity analyzed and cleared for entry and insertion into core.
Nice. My turn. Oh yeah, take my DNA.
DNA and cellular composition analyzed.
After you've scanned both the worm and yourself, you need to locate a key to the core room. The security officer in shift won't be in his office. I'll make sure of that. But Rio told me they always keep a spare key around. That's in blatant violation of security procedures, but it makes our job a lot easier. You'll need to search the security offices to find it.
Look for a spare key.
It's a data key scanner.
Still locked.
This is the security office.
Don't think we're going there yet. To find the key to get into the dream core, Damien told me there should be a data key in the security office somewhere.
I can't go back up until I finish what I came here for. It's a small biometric scanner. It's securely it's a full body scanner. It reads all my biometric data and uploads it to the system.
There's the spider.
I can't access this. Even Liv software wouldn't stand a chance against the security systems Watty employ. It's a data key scanner.
Oh my god. Oh. I can go in here now?
The security in this office is pretty heavy. I'll need to do exactly what Damien told me to do.
The security office has an isolated grid that isn't connected to the building systems. If it's on, I'm afraid you're going to have to disengage that too. It can be switched off from the inside by one of the security spiders. Check the cybernetics office. There should be an extra spider in there. Use the software I uploaded to your mobile to control it remotely. Inside the security office there'll be a dock where the spider can access the local grid. The spider you'll be controlling won't have the right security clearance, however, so you'll need to find a way to upgrade its clearance. If you fry one of the patrolling spiders and download its clearance, you should be able to dock with the security office grid.
That's what that room is going to be used for. I was wondering about that. It's just this one room we haven't done anything in.
This console's locked tight.
Take down that spider robot in the hallway. Yeah. I don't know how to Got it. Let me in. Nice. Deactivated. Yeah, so it does a little EMP blast and disables the other spider. Cool. Hopefully it stays disabled so I can go this way, which I think is less running around than going the other way.
Who would be stupid enough to leave a data key in a jacket pocket? Yes, idiots.
When you've found the spare key in the security office, use it to enter the core room. We need to get the worm into the dream core. Once that's done, I can start pulling information from the core to my console. To get to the core, you must pass through the airlock and a decontamination process. And don't worry, it's perfectly harmless. From this point on, you'll need to be vigilant. There's a team on duty in the core room, most likely 2 or 3 scientists. They'll be preoccupied, however, so you should be able to sneak past them. If they spot you, they'll trigger the alarm, and you'll be fried, literally. Go to the lower platform. That's where you'll find the injection tube. Insert the capsule with the worm into the tube, push the button, and the worm will do the rest. After that, all you need to do is stay low and get out as fast as you can. I'll cut the alarm to the fire exit at the agreed time, so
All
be
you
there.
need to do
If
is
anything should
get
go wrong,
low
you'll need to find another way out.
and
on your own.
skeet, skeet, skeet.
More spiders. If I never see another one of those, it'll be too soon.
So I go in the big room. The one with the yellow lights. It's the only way to go. Must be it. Security office should be accessible now. Need the data key to unlock the door to the dream core. Should be straightforward. Once I find the right door.
I hope this key is active. Let's see. This controls the access to the decontamination chamber between the observation platform and the core itself.
Let's use it. Get in there. So who's in here? See that person standing. Couple of people. We're stealthing.
It looks like a living, breathing creature. And in a way, it is. She looks very preoccupied. If I keep quiet and out of sight, I should be able to get past her.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Fuck. Yeah, you can't even fight him. I didn't think he'd go up the damn stairs. What a bitch. Alright, shut up. Shut up. hell is sneaking? They put him at the bottom of the stairs anyways. You can't. Oh my god. You can't rush it. You have to wait for her to go all the way around. Probably wait for him to go up the stairs. What are these assholes doing in here?
That's incredible. It looks like an alien creature. It's hard to believe that it's a biological computer.
She comes back this way. He goes up the stairs. These scientists are assholes. Sneak. I'm sneaking, you can't see me. It's literally a worm. Not just a piece of software. Yeah, fuck that shit up.
She's getting agitated. We need to calm her down.
The core's definitely reacting to external stimuli. But what? This doesn't look like the normal spikes. And there's absolutely no activity on DreamNet. What's eating her?
Good question. Whatever it is, it's serious. I've never seen her like this.
Uh-oh. Guess who decided to pay us a little visit?
Gilmore?
None other. She's probably here for another status report. Why can't she just be happy with the daily briefings from the chief?
Don't say anything stupid, okay? I don't fancy getting fired just because you shoot your mouth off to her. She is the boss.
And what idiot gave her that job? She has absolutely no qualifications.
Shh. Miss Gilmore, what an unexpected honor. May we help you with anything?
I thought I'd come down here to check on the progress myself. Why are there only 2 of you here?
It's Sunday evening. The team can't work 24 hours a day. They'll start making mistakes and...
We're on shifts, Miss Gilmore. Dr. Lee and I have the core until tomorrow morning.
Shifts? We're 4 months away from launch, everything's gone to hell, and your team's working shifts. People can take the day off when this crisis has been resolved. If Alchera doesn't launch as planned, you'll all be fired.
I don't think you...
I couldn't care less what you think. That's not what I pay you for. I pay you to find out who's fucking with my project.
We're working on that. But it's been a difficult day. There's
Yeah,
been
more potty mouth.
spikes, and the leakage
Rated
is getting
M.
worse.
Meaning what?
There have been fresh outbreaks of static interference across the wire, coinciding with violent fluxes in Angana.
What sort of fluxes?
Both physical spasms, like nervous twitches, and bursts of pure energy, and data. Hugely complex bursts of data. It doesn't make sense, but Angana appears to be... how shall I put this? Expanding, okay? There's more data inside it than it can physically store.
How's that even possible?
It really isn't. That's also why it's overloading, creating spikes that travel at the speed of light into the wire. If it keeps expanding...
We might theoretically be able to shut it down. But we don't know what consequences that might have, both to the project and to the wire.
It could be catastrophical. Everything connected to the wire, and I mean everything, could conceivably be affected.
It's not an option. Disregarding the possible effects to the wire, if there's any chance the project's timeline will be thrown off, it's unacceptable. You'll have to identify the problem and isolate the intrusion into the system. Now, I want a detailed breakdown of what your team's doing and when I can expect to see concrete results. Can we stabilize the Dream Core?
For short periods of time, which gives us a window to test DreamNet. Angana has responded positively to direct infusions of Morpheus.
All right. Walk me through the process.
Just standing there. Alright. Yeah, now we continue this story in the other dimension. So what's going on here?
That's him, the man I've been following. I haven't seen any other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side.
Ugh. Oh shit. It is a door.
One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened, as if by magic. Some magic, then. Always with the magic. One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it.
Dreamfall, not tall. Dream tall, not fall. Hey, Don. How's it going? Game's alright. It's... I don't know. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. Judging from the other adventure games I've played.
What a strange contraption.
This one's alright.
It reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. This place...
Climb back up, can I?
broken.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's incredible that something like this has existed underneath Mercuria for so long without anyone knowing about it.
It's just slow. Like, I heard the notes the thing's saying. I need some way of making notes. There's no egg. No egg this time. Don't have any equipment. Interact with anything. What? That's Sully's silhouette. I feel like that's not supposed to be there. Weird. Does it really just like store her character model for like when you play as Zoe here? So she can't just sing?
One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. One of those creatures
Well, yeah, you sing to it now
creature didn't
to
touch
open
the
it.
door. It just opened as if by magic.
Oh.
Some magic. Always with the magic.
What? He scurried away. Okay.
That creature didn't touch the door. It just... That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic. Always with the magic.
Keeps scaring him off.
That creature didn't touch the door. That creature didn't touch the door. It just
You gotta like
opened as if
mess with the door
some magic then.
and then come over here
Always with the magic.
and then hide.
One of those creatures sang to the door, and it opened up. Magic. You gotta love it. That creature didn't touch the door. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. Always with the magic.
Oh, you... Ooh. Little fucking bastard. It like... I thought the door would keep opening once it starts opening, but it fucking closes if he stops singing at it.
Touch the door. That creature didn't touch the door.
You have to try to open it twice and then go over here. And it spawns one of them. Yeah, he comes up. Are you serious, dude? Fucking Hawkeye vision, whatever.
That creature didn't touch the door. That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic. Some magic then. Always with the magic.
Yeah, come on out. Big dumb bastard. Jesus. Shouldn't have taken so long.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I think that's an altar. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
Scared him. Oh, I can crouch. Okay. Hey, Adrian. Yeah, this is tedious. See exactly what the fucker does. Alright. Right, left, mid. Okay. Get up.
There must be some combination. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some It's a panel with 3 stone buttons.
I know
Maybe
what
it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
I know what the combination is. Fuck. Crouch. What? Why did she do that?
It's a panel with
I was just... I was being sneaky. She just stood up and sprinted into him. Open up. Just do what I did last time. As soon as that door opens, I'm just running right into it. Oh, damn it. Click left stick is to make yourself immobile, not to uncrouch. Damn it. Yeah, the stealth is jank. This part's dumb. The combat is pretty pointless. It's so easy. You just spam heavy attacks and you never lose. They might as well just not have it in the game.
There must be some
Go through!
to open the door.
It
Just
was
try something.
open. I'll just try
I
something.
think that's an altar.
I know what the combination is. It won't let me do any
That
combinations.
goes back into the main cave. It doesn't look like there's any way for me to open it.
Why can't I?
There must be it's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
Yeah, the Blind Bob quest. It's so pointless. Like there is a lot of fluff. I'd say that's probably the main problem with this game.
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just
All the
try.
fluff. Padding. Boring. And yeah, I've only done I feel like I've done 3 puzzles so far. Everything else is just, it's not even a puzzle, it's so basic and straightforward. Which maybe isn't a bad thing.
There must be some combination needed.
Makes
to
my
open
job
the door.
easier, I guess.
I'll just try something. I think that's an altar. I think that's an altar. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
We'll just try something. I can't try anything. I have nothing in my inventory.
He, she, whatever that thing is, it looks pretty intelligent.
Oh, I have to look at it from here.
That's it. The combination needed to open the door.
Oh my god, I already saw that. Like, does that count as a puzzle? That just counts as poor game design. Like, come on. I have to be over there. I have to hit the A button so that it plays that cutscene of her confirming that she knows what the combination is. I can't just look at the combination and then use it. It's just... That's why I don't like adventure games.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
Like, they make it bad, and they say, oh, it's supposed to be like that. You just have to be smart to be able to appreciate it.
Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
So pretentious. Okay, so I can hide here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I started analyzing him, you know. That's what I was trying to, like, get information out of him as, like, because you can analyze things from a distance using this. Go into this mode. And, yeah, I was trying to see, like, if he's holding something, or what. Yeah. Like, Siberia was really bad about that. Siberia 2 especially. I just played those, and I am not a fan. Still, I've had a couple of moments like that. There aren't many point-and-click games. I still have to play Myst 3 and Myst 4. Probably just get those done. I'm trying to get all... It's like 12 adventure games. Get all 12 adventure games done. And how many do I have left? Like, after this, I think I have 6 adventure games. Yeah, there's 7 left. So after this, just 6. We'll be halfway through the adventure games. So what if I just go out here? Okay, I see runes on the pillar, runes on the floor.
It looks very old and very solid. If Naane was here, maybe she could decipher this. If Naane was here...
Should I...
For some reason, I don't think these symbols were created by the creatures that live here now.
I feel like I should avoid that guy.
I can't remember seeing a ruin like this before. It's a strange, alien symbol. I've never seen anything like it. I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. Where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Look, it's just one guy. Going back and forth here. Okay. So he opens that shit. Bunch of fish. Fish on the floor.
This is where that secret door is located.
Oh. Okay. That one was easy. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that. and assume that that's gonna be part of the puzzle. Different combinations of different runes here. Zoom in on the screenshot so I can see what I'm looking at. Okay. Got it. It's on the computer screen in front of me.
That looks a bit scary.
Broken statue? I'm scared of broken statues. That's too scary.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. But where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Okay, so there's two of these statues. 2 rows of symbols. Each row of symbols is on each of the 2 statues. I'm assuming. Because that one over there is the bottom row.
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
Need an egg. Keep an eye out for an egg. Mechanical egg. Key thing. Here's the other statue. Yeah. Okay. Now it's the same statue. Yeah, it's got the sun symbol, the hook hand, like praying mantis arm symbol, email symbol, and hourglass symbol. I'm gonna do hourglass first. Go to the other statue. So, how do I keep track of this? Well, that statue 1 is on hourglass. It's on hourglass. Is he gonna kill me? Yeah, he just runs away. Here's the gate. So I'm pretty sure there are 2 of those statues. Oh. I see. Yeah, you have no chance of fighting that thing. Okay. So you gotta hide from the little guy, because he summons a big guy that just insta-kills you. Good to know. Little guys walk around with flares, so...
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this. I keep thinking...
This should be hourglass 2, because it's row 2, so... Statue 1 is on... To find the other statue. Just gotta put it on the symbol that matches with the hourglass thing. Maybe I just have to go back through? I kind of assumed I wouldn't be able to get back through. This is statue 1. So it needs to be on that. Oh no. Same symbols. Put them both on hourglass. Is it the same statue? Fuck. I was hiding. The stealth is terrible in this. Maybe he'll leave. So you do have a chance of surviving. Those are the 4 symbols. Here, yeah, three slashes. So maybe if I set them... oh shit. God damn it. Run. But it's hourglass. Set them all to hourglass. I don't think the big guy can even fit up here. Oh. Is that the big guy? Three statues, all set to hourglasses. I'm glad the big guy doesn't have a 100% chance of finding you and killing you. You have a chance of getting away. I wonder if he can even come in here. He's too wide. So we got 3 statues. So it doesn't work the way that I was hoping it would. Statue 3 is on our glass. Statue 1 is on our glass.
If Naane was here, maybe she could decipher this.
Okay, so we have new theory. This top row, this one is supposed to be hourglass. There's going to be a statue this way that is supposed to be that sun symbol. So I'm going to try this.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before.
Spin it. God damn it. I don't think Big Boy can get me in here. He's over there. Okay. Music went away. So this one's the question mark thing. So it needs to be the email symbol. There we go. So the first 2 are set. The one with the 3 claws needs to be the sun symbol. Then the other one has to be that, like, triangle one. And that should be it. Open. Oh. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Don't do this. I'm stuck. He spawned on top of me. I can't move. No. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, get out of here. Why did that happen? The triangle symbol and this final statue. That should do it. Yes. Yeah, it tells you right on the gate how to open it. Cool. I just have to find the gate that I opened. It just saved too, that's nice. I think it's around here. So, gate's open. Don't know where the gate is though. Not that gate. This one? Is this a gate? Yeah.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound. It's a sarcophagus. There's a glowing object in there. And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
Egg. Right? One linear path. Good. He's a bad boy. He's got some thick boys with him. Shit. Like, what? Why do you just have a shitty stick with you? She said they had an abundance of weapons. She chose stick to bring with her in here. Oh. Nice. I wonder if you can actually kill those things. Big low poly, smooth boy. Got that booty though.
By the balance, what is this place? It's like a million voices or dreams, trapped, stored. What's happening? What did I do?
Okay. And we're
We'll need to step up
still
the testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by.
stuck here.
The limited trials have wielded interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand. And you think the Dream Corps will be able to handle that?
She'll have to, Miss Gilmore. There's no question that I'm gonna.
What's that?
I'm not... Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And that could take the whole night.
But...
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore. Right now.
You two are staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon, and security has been called in to do a full sweep of the facilities. Lockdown will commence in T-minus 60
GTFO.
seconds. Please evacuate the core. The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under lockdown. Please proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises. Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
All right, boys, move out.
Oh shit.
Please
Okay.
proceed to the nearest elevator.
You two head in that direction. And you're with me. We'll head the other way and regroup on the other side.
All
Go!
non-essential personnel must proceed to the nearest elevator and report to their assigned security station immediately.
This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from. This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from. This is a closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from. This is closed environment, and that's where the air is coming from.
Success.
Find April. Save April.
I did. I found her. But what is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Save me.
Morpheus. Interesting. Woke up from his nap. He's been sleeping in here. Got too comfy on there. Saving.
Those flowers are beautiful.
Yeah, this is pretty wild. Yeah, like a forest. Oh. That's a big boy.
What? Stop. Stop. Don't come any closer. How did you get here? Who are you? You're not supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now!
Now.
Who are you?
What? How dare you? Wait. Wait. I know who you are. You're that girl. The one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
Reporter? You mean Reza? Where is he?
No, don't! Don't come any closer. I'm warning you.
Why are you so afraid?
Security will be here in a few seconds.
So why aren't they here already? Do they even know about this place? I think you're bluffing. I don't think anyone's coming. I think you're alone up here. The security systems are affected by the static, isn't that right? That's why you didn't see me coming. Or maybe it's not the static. Maybe the little girl did it. After all, she sent me up here. Why would she do that? Who are you?
What little girl? Are you and her working together? What are you doing to me? You're taking away my senses.
Yes, I'm working with her, and we can do a lot worse than taking your senses away. Tell me what you know about Reza.
Reza? The reporter? The one who calls himself Jericho, the bumper shit. You seek to destroy what I've spent my life creating. You'd better come prepared. Your friend, he was not prepared. When he hooked himself up to the Dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you. Naked, writhing, alive, sweating, mooning. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he? What have you done to him, you monster?
He's in a very dark place. His dreams are gone, I took them. But why can't I take yours? What makes you so special?
This guy's fucked up.
Special? What do you mean?
My pets put you into dreamland, but I couldn't enter you. Your dreams were closed to me. It's never happened before. That makes you very, very special. Your friend, on the other hand, the one who loved you, the one who made love to you, he wasn't so special, he was like the others.
What did you do to him? Tell me.
I hate his dreams. He's dead. You can't save him now.
No. Reza's not... He can't be. You're lying. He's alive, I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is, now.
No! If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
What?
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's gonna stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now? Will you survive that? You monster?
Don't you dare! Finally, my most treasured pets are here. They'll take good care of you, I promise. You'll stay here with me, Zoe, and together we will explore that mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will open up to me like a book, and I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I'll find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you, I promise.
Do you know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection spreads across my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden. She makes me blind again. Deaf. Lost. Trapped. In the dark. I won't let that happen again. I'm not going back into the darkness. Never. Never.
Yeah. Time to run. Little wall-fixing robot.
It might be able to carry me down to the street.
Yeah, this is better than Siberia for sure. Pretty much every way. Right in the trash. Yeah, Siberia was silent. It was a lot of nothing. A lot of running in circles trying to figure out what to do.
Hello? Who's this?
Damien? It's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice. Are you okay? Where are you?
I'm outside the walls. In an alley. I can't see any signs.
Just a moment. I'll pull you up on my, actually, I'm not receiving any signal here. You're a ghost.
What? Oh, my friend Liv. She installed some kind of shield for my mobile. She said it makes me invisible.
It's amazingly effective. Top grade stuff. I really need to meet this friend of yours.
I think she'd like you. Look, I want to get as far away from this place as possible.
You can crash at my place tonight. There's not a lot of space, but you'll be safe there.
Thanks. That sounds perfect. I could definitely use a shower and a change of clothes.
I would
I'll try and
go
guide you to a place away.
straight to the airport.
The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
It does sound as though the Azadi have plans with this tower, April, but I cannot see what that would be. They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower is such a device, a magical machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense that it was very important that they make their deadline.
From what little I know of the Azadi, they have never previously built such a thing, but it is possible. They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility to magic comes from their wish to control it, and their fear that others may know more about magic than they do. As for this place you discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not sure that's the right word, but I don't know how else to describe it. I could hear the voices of thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The chamber appears to be located right below it, and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, April. Dreams are powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Earhart.
Consequences.
She has connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she knows more. I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
I tried going back through, but the rock's solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued. It reminds me a great deal of Banda magic. They sing to the earth to dig their tunnels. The Banda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course. I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
Positive or negative?
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an alternative to force. There are many, we are few, and the Azadi support among the common people grows daily.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bren and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, April. We will see each other again soon.
Never heard of this game. Are you lucky? It's better than I expected.
There's one thing we have enough of. It's weaponry.
It's an adventure game.
Is food, warm clothes, and medicine.
So the bar's set pretty low for me, but I don't know. It's better than Siberia. It's like I'd say it's like a step up from Still Life. It's not bad, really. Got some clunky combat and stealth mechanics, but it's mostly just walking around, just running errands and solving a few puzzles here and there.
Had to install these Azadi beer taps.
It's pretty simple, though.
Unwanted detention. She needs to stay on friendly terms with the enemy. Apples. Maybe we should bring a couple of barrels back to the swamplands. I think people would appreciate that.
But as far as like, you know, adventure games go, it doesn't have the fixed camera angles which really annoyed me with Siberia. You have full control over the camera like all the time, so you can always look around. It has this this mode you can analyze things from a distance. See,
Aside from Ben Rime, I don't know anyone in Marcuria anymore.
just talking about that person walking, you can see everything that you can interact with. It gives you like pretty clear indicators. So like it's got some you know, quality of life upgrades. It was newer. It's 2006, so it makes sense. This is a quest list, so like I don't see any side quests or anything, but it just tells you what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go. I don't have an objective right now, but you're not just like totally just left running blindly around.
It's just a child.
Having no idea what to do.
I don't know him. The Azadi have brought their steam technology to Marcuria, and now everyone's installing these noisy machines. Balance knows what these things actually do.
What can steam technology do for you? The question you should be asking is, what can it do? And the answer is, nothing.
Wow. Let's go over here. Haven't gone here before. It's always been blocked off.
And filters for premium quality potions, magical ingredients, and made-to-order charms.
Conditions in the ghetto aren't bad, all things considered. We got food and water, and there's medicine and herbs for everyone. What we don't have is freedom.
Old Town's getting too crowded. It just wasn't built to house so many people.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies, everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require, using only the finest organic ingredients, elguan bladders, rat tails, dung.
White background looks so weird with the black and green on the game cover. Yeah, and her very, very pink top that she has on. It's a weird design on the cover, I think. Not sure exactly what I'm doing.
I'm only in town for a short visit. I will not stay long. I am better off back home.
The Delmari have had it especially tough after the Azadi came, seeing how integrated they were in Marcurian society. So how are things going?
Most of the supplies are on board. We're missing a few crates of grains and vegetables, a delivery of potions, and some other bits and pieces.
Good. Don't linger too long.
The paperwork's already being processed by the Azadi. Those fools. If only they knew what...
Shh! Not here. I don't think it's a good idea to tempt fate.
I didn't think you believed in that spiritual claptrap, Raven. Fate? Ha! We make our own destiny.
Still, better to be on the safe side. You don't foresee any problems then?
Everything's in order. This ship's going to the islands. At least according to all the properly stamped and perfectly forged documents.
I'll rest easy only when you've reached safe harbor.
Don't fret. You'll rest easy soon enough.
Yeah, so the story bounces between these three main characters. Yeah, I'm playing as the chick on the left on the cover right now.
You don't see a lot of humans in the ghetto these days. I wonder if he's an Azadi spy.
The Dark People are amazing. They're collectors, and they have a great library containing every book ever written.
The Dark People. I love Dark People. I guess. What's this?
A Samare. I thought they didn't like the ocean. Maybe she's curious. A Samare.
Is this a boat? They all play exactly the same. I don't know how old any of the characters are. I think like the main character, Zoe, with the pink top is like, she must be like early 20s. She moved back in with her dad. I think dropped out of college. Ended up getting sucked into this crazy story. Ends up being about like saving the world. What are we doing?
The captain. He looks a bit too relaxed, seeing as there are still supplies left to be loaded.
We're on schedule, Raven. We should be out of here soon, bound for the Bay of Fire. We'll be back home soon, Raven. We'll be...
The captain. The captain. I have no interest in that.
Okay.
Our ship. I'll be happy to see her go east with the supplies. Every hour she stays here, the chance of something going wrong increases.
So do I get on the boat?
They're still loading the supplies.
Not yet, I guess. Not a very big boat. No objective.
If I were Dolmari, I'd fight back tooth and nail. I'd never let anyone stick me in a ghetto.
Too many believe that if we only give the Azadi time, they will leave us be. I do not. The Azadi will never leave us be.
We'll be...
A Samare. A Samare.
Go back to the tavern, I guess.
They've kept the blue flame burning here in Old Town for 1,000 years, apparently. It didn't even go out when the Tyrant held the city.
What do the Azadi want from us? Why have they stuck us in here? We haven't done anything to them.
There used to be thousands of Dolmari in Mercuria. Nowadays, you'll only find them in Old Town, and there are few left. Here in Old Town, you can still get herbs and potions that the Azadi have outlawed. They raid the market from time to time, but people are getting good at hiding their merchandise.
Rebel activity in the north has delayed deliveries, so I don't have much left to sell, I'm afraid.
I'm not looking to buy anything from her.
We got Torsk. We got one Torsk left. We're almost out of Torsk. God, the new administration has introduced so many taxes and fees, it's hard to make ends meet down here.
The prices here are too steep. We do most of our business in Old Town.
I hear that Coruscant is negotiating with the Azadi for a treaty.
Crabs,
If that happens, there might finally be peace in the Northlands. I don't know how Irhat feels about the Azadi.
The local girls are very friendly. I guess you like men in armour. My arse is itching. When I'm off duty, I like hanging out at the Cat's Whiskers up on Irade Avenue. If you want, you can join me there tonight. I'll buy you a cup of wine.
Oh, thanks, bro.
The local girls are very friendly. I guess you like men in armour.
You can't escape the Azadi steam machines. They're everywhere. Crab Bend used to be a lively neighborhood, but all the non-humans have been forcibly moved to Old Town and the streets completely deserted. Someone lives here, no doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
Didn't go up here before, maybe this is new?
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable.
Guess not.
All the shops and houses are locked and boarded up. There are no magicals left outside of Old Town.
Why, hello there, Mum. What an absolutely wonderful day to be exploring the city.
I think he sells spices, even though I can't see any. This Azadi technology is spreading like a weed. Soon there will be machines attached to every building in Marcuria.
I don't mind the soldiers. They've made the streets safe for an old woman like me.
There are guards everywhere, I swear to God. The Azadi are paranoid, and with good reason.
There's never been a tower like this one anywhere in the world. Not even in our holy city of Sadir. There's never been a tower like this one anywhere in the world. Not even in our holy city of Sadir.
Feel free to walk around and admire the tower, citizen, but only Trueborn can come inside.
I just don't understand all this fuss about freedom and democracy. What's so different about Marcuria now that the Azadi run things? It smells the same to me.
She's a funny old girl.
Dusty old girl. Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Benrime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi-approved ones. No one reads those. Benrime?
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for last evening?
What? Oh, no, No.
What's the matter? You seem distracted.
I'm okay, Benrime.
All right. Well, the day is getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Actually, Benrime, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your advice.
I see. Well, child, I'll do the best I can, though I'm no wise woman. What's wrong?
I think something's going on, something potentially bad. Something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Ah. Does this have anything to do with that nice young woman from Stark? Zoe, was it?
It may. It does, but I can't tell you all the details. I don't even understand what's going on. I'm just worried that I might be involved somehow.
I see, and you would prefer not to be involved.
I've done my share for the balance, and I have more pressing concerns. People depend on me.
Yes, they do, but that is no excuse.
I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for answers. I need to know what I'm supposed to do this time.
Such answers aren't always easy to come by, April. Often we have to rely on faith alone to carry us through. Still, I understand that you want something more concrete than that, April. Very well. Here's my advice. You must speak with the Guardian of the Balance.
I've thought the same thing, but it's impossible. I can't shift anymore, and even if I could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Maybe so, and maybe not. There is someone out there who might be able to help you.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Drake kin. The White Dragon.
You're right. If anyone can help me contact the Guardian, it's her. But I don't know where she is. She vanished just after she was born.
You are April Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself, and in the balance.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
I still see the same girl who walked through that door a decade past.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like. Now I'm just...
Well, I'll be damned. April bloody Ryan. I can't believe it.
Who? Brian? Brian Westhouse?
The very same. God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
Yeah, damn.
What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
Likewise. You don't seem particularly pleased to see me again.
I'm surprised is all. Where have you been?
Oh, here and there. I've done a fair bit of traveling. Well, more than a fair bit, to be honest. I rarely stayed in one place for more than a month. I guess the Tyrant invasion got me thinking about the world outside of Mercuria and life outside of the bottle. You could call it an awakening of sorts.
How did you manage to escape the Tyrant?
Blind luck. First off, stupid critters didn't find my house, and a couple of days later, a dinghy passed by and I was spotted. The captain gave me passage all the way to Coruscant. From there on out, I hitched a ride. Why do I have this feeling you're interrogating me?
Because I am. I have to be careful, and bumping into you like this... It's easy to get paranoid and to be suspicious of coincidences. I don't believe in them.
I used to think that fate and destiny was a load of hogwash. But I know better now. There's a reason we met today, April Ryan. But I don't think you have anything to worry about. If I'm here for a reason, it's to help you.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts. And hoping to score a cup of Benrime's mulled wine, of course. How about yourself?
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
Well, even more fortuitous that we bumped into each other then.
Speaking of coincidences, maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you need?
There's something going on, something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, you seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
It's more a feeling than anything else, so I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift. But it was never that easy to get to the Guardian's realm in the first place. So to find the Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem is I don't know where to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gien to Irhad not long ago. He told me he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not many people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Draken. Now, I don't know if she's still there or how you'll get to the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right path.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful. It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
Another week, perhaps. Enough time to visit friends and to pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off to sea again. I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Brian.
And you, Ms. Ryan? April. Now, I have business with the innkeeper. So, how about it, Ben Rime?
Here
Do you
she
have
comes.
a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember at Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before
Yeah.
the war.
KOTOR's older too.
God, you have the memory of a stickman. Ms. Salmon, I've honestly missed this place. Hell, you're
Found
probably
April?
right.
Yeah,
I owed a
I'm
lot of
playing as
people
April
money
now.
back then. Seeing as I'm still
Sort of. I'm just
short
watching
on cash,
cutscenes with
you'll
April
have
in
to
them.
add this to my tab, but I'm coming into some gold tomorrow.
Trying to stay
debts
awake.
repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first. Mulled wine after.
You're a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaban.
Jeez, alright.
Which turned out to be fermented pig's blood. He couldn't stand up straight for 3 days.
Southlanders. So you have visited Altaban and Mount Terba.
I've been further south still, to the Capes and beyond. I tell you, if you think the winter here is harsh, you should count your lucky stars. There are lands beyond the South Sea that are frozen through both winter and summer. The sun is as cold as the moon down there.
Well, I do not intend to leave Marcuria. There's enough foreigners here, no need to travel for months to find more of them.
No missions again. Alright.
May the stars guide you and light your way, Aprilon.
Naana joined my outfit only a few months ago, but she's proven to be a valuable asset. Her magic is very powerful.
Maybe I can go to the boat now?
The Azadi will probably replace this well with one of their machines soon enough.
Yeah. More like fall asleep and dream. Just boring. There we go. Yep, back to the boat. Yeah, this section of the game has been very mundane. Nothing happened. That guy showed up and like he could have not showed up and it would be the same story. It doesn't matter.
We'll be back home soon, Raven.
The Asadi can do whatever they wish with me. I will never bow to their gods.
Oh, Organization 13. There you are.
I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
Yeah. I feel like they were maybe at this point in the game development just running out of steam.
A long time ago, I sailed on one of your ships, and I met one of your people. He called me a wave.
Not many of your kind would lay claim to such a title.
I'm not laying claim to anything. I'm just telling you what he told me.
If you were a wave, we would grant you passage. But all I see is a human.
It's one of the dark people. A dark person. He's probably a shadow god. The captain of that shadow ship. I'd like to ask for passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding.
We cannot. We do not take on passengers. Ever.
You did once. A long time ago, I was given passage on one of your ships.
Then you were fortunate. It does not happen very often.
I'd like to ask for passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
I'm desperate. I need to get to your city, to your library. I'm looking for someone.
There are no humans in the city. Rarely is anyone allowed to visit our forest.
Not a human. Someone else. The White of the Drag kin.
I know of no such creature. You should look elsewhere.
I'd like to ask for
We do.
One by one.
I'll pay you good money for passage.
We do not crave money, human.
Then what do you want?
We are here to find new additions to our library. Someday it will be complete, and we can sleep. Until then, we travel, and we collect.
I'd like to ask for passage.
We do.
Do the Azadi know you're docked here? I would think they'd frown on your kind.
They do not concern us.
The right word in the right ear, and that could change. They might make it difficult for you to leave.
We do not need anyone's permission to leave. Our ship can conceal itself to your eyes. If we wish to be invisible, we can be. If we wish to be forgotten, we will be. Leave us, human. We are tired of your threats.
Yeah, sneak onto the ship.
You. I do not wish to speak with you. Your threats are tiresome.
One of the dark people.
You do not concern me, human. You do.
A Samare.
We'll be back home soon, Raven.
The captain.
Captain.
I'd give my right arm and my left to see the fabled Library of the Dark People, but they won't let me go with them to the city.
As long as I can stand up, I'll keep fighting these invaders.
Our culture is dying in Mercury.
Oh
How
shit.
can anyone stand living here?
How was that? Metric Prime 3. Welcome in. Thanks for raiding, Dreaming. Entry on the giveaway wheel. Oh yeah. Welcome in. It worked today. Good. That's good. Slowly getting through this game. Jeez, it is very dry at this point. Dreamy Fall, the longest journey. Yeah. Just got here and now you're here twice. Is it doing that echoing thing? You have two streams open? You raid over? Yeah, welcome in. If it's your first time here, I'm working on playing every original Xbox game. Every North American game, every PAL region exclusive, and every Japanese region exclusive. Using those soy boys. Still having fun? It's alright.
Coldstone Gate's still closed.
This part's just really boring.
You'll have to take the long way round.
There are soldiers everywhere. The Azadi think that will protect them against terrorist threat? They're mistaken.
Well, he said they want books. Sat down, started opening a few streams to bounce through, and she just raided over. Nice.
Benrime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi-approved ones. No one reads those.
I'm sure you will find the white of the kin. You are April Ryan, after all.
Oh my god.
Heard any news lately, Benrime?
I hear the Azadi emissary is worried about rebel attacks on deliveries from the north. They still haven't finished construction on that dreadful tower of theirs. I understand that their empresses, the Six, are arriving for the inauguration. It would probably be a bad blow to the emissary if the tower isn't finished by then.
Good. We'll do our best to ensure that the tower remains unfinished. Thanks for letting us stay here. I know you're taking a big risk by doing that.
I accepted that risk a long time ago, April. I could not simply stand idly by and let the Azadi terrorize my friends and customers. This is my small way of helping the rebels. I'm more useful here than I would be with a sword. I just hope that my contribution will have some effect, and that one day our city and peoples will be free again.
Yeah, especially like this part in particular, it is dull.
You should come east with us, Benrime.
Just doesn't really tell you what to do.
Your skills are needed.
They are needed here too. And I do not want to abandon my inn or my customers. Also, fewer and fewer are willing to deal with non-humans. If I leave, who leaves next? Soon the city will not only belong to the enemy, it will be populated by the Azadi alone. What then of Old Town and its inhabitants? If no one's left to speak up, I fear the Azadi will simply burn it to the ground, together with everyone inside. So no, April. I need to stay here. This is where I'm needed the most.
I should be on my way.
Very well. Be careful, and may the balance be with you.
No, it's not like Siberia. Yeah, I was just talking about how I feel like this game is much better than Siberia. This is the first time the game has just kind of dropped you in a big empty location with nothing to do. Guess I just have to talk to everybody.
Are you married? My great-grandson runs a tailor shop on the west side. He doesn't know any girls, though he does have a number of young and handsome male friends.
She's a funny old girl.
Dusty old girl. That's what I said the first time I talked to her. Like, the girl's looking dusty. And I said this whole game is dusty because everyone just kind of stands around and doesn't do anything and just collects dust.
Now you look like you need to spice up your life.
I think he sells spices, even though I can't see any.
Fresh and tasty.
Now that the
Crabs
tyrant
for
are
dinner.
gone.
Come get out. Southgate Market is definitely not what it used to be.
I don't care what people say.
Hey, Johnny.
Nothing much happens around here. Once in a while, a magical tries to leave the ghetto without permission.
You got a Dusty X. Smoked all the spices. That's why he's so crazy.
Old Town's not a bad place to be. If only the Azadi would leave us be, like they promised.
They said they were moving us into the ghetto for our own.
People here in Mercuria,
People here are still trying to live their lives.
Good God, Roper Clacks.
Oh, what?
At your service,
Here we
milady.
go. Something happened
What may I
finally.
do for... Wait. I know you.
Milady.
Where do I know you from? April. April Ryan.
Oh, well...
How lovely to see you.
He saw a flyer from 3 years ago.
It's been too long,
from
my
Maneater.
dear. Too long.
Good times.
Yeah, I guess it's been... long.
What have you been up to?
37 months.
that.
Yeah.
How lovely. Me? I'm rehabilitated.
Rehabilitated? How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really?
Oh, yes. It gave me perspective, time to think. When I finally escaped that confounding
Yeah,
device,
3 years.
I joined WWWA.
3,000 hours later.
Wicked Witches and Warlocks Anonymous. It's
Here we still are.
a support group for wizarding professionals.
Oh.
Oh, it helped tremendously to find others who shared my affliction.
Affliction?
A desire for
You need a gym in
evil
every
deeds
fantasy
and world
game.
domination, your basic EDWD syndrome.
EDWD syndrome.
And now?
Cured! I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
I guess that's a good thing.
It is. It is indeed. So, April Ryan, is there anything I
I
can
hate
do
this guy.
to help repay what you did for me?
I have a small problem with the Dark People. I went and insulted that shadow guide down in Shady Quay, and now he won't speak with me.
Touchy lot, those dark people. Easily insulted. Back when I was evil, I tried to trap one of them in stone. Not the best idea I've ever had. But they're usually quite pragmatic. All they care about is collecting rare books for that library of theirs. If you have something they want, I'm quite sure they will help you out.
I need a book from him.
Potion April Ryan. What can I do for you?
I actually do need some help.
That's great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life around.
I'm looking for a way to get to the city of the Dark People.
Visiting old friends, I take it? Your adventures are the stuff of legends, April Ryan?
Yeah, so many people watching.
By the way, did you ever read that
It's a pretty good
pamphlet
game,
they published?
huh?
The one with the amusing drawings, April Rye Bread and the Rod of Joy?
Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll never forget that illustration where the Dolmari lady takes the Rod of Joy and sticks it right...
Anyway, about the Dark People City.
Ah, yes. What do you plan on doing there?
I need to visit their library.
The library? Indeed. They are collectors, these Dark People. They collect all sorts of knowledge, arcane, forbidden knowledge. Anyway, as luck would have it, there's a shadow ship docked down in the harbor right now. I'm sure they'll let the famous April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
Did you get past this part when you played this, Dreamy?
You said something about being an author?
A published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax.
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. Anyway, as it turned out, the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small charm made its way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the book, as misfortune would have it, exploded.
And you had nothing to do with that.
Me? Absolutely not. I've been acquitted of all charges, and every single lawsuit has been dismissed in the magical court. I'm quite innocent. It does mean, however, that only one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no.
Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty far now.
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Just like, damn, how much longer is this game?
It's the last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
I'm aware of that, but I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my book would help with that?
Yeah, the stupid gorilla robot
The Dark People
thing. Oh
collect
my
books,
god.
And yours is quite unique, isn't that so?
It is.
That part where you have to give the kid the gum.
Consider it an honor to have
I was so mad there. I was just like, what the fuck? I tried that door so many times.
I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always.
It's like, I don't even care. Just
There
like,
you go.
why doesn't
Treat it
security
with
come and
care.
just kill me?
Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat. And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon. Oh, never again shall I glance upon the top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Ah, the humanity, the humanity.
Leaving. Yeah, he's terrible. I don't want to talk to him ever again. Go the right way. Went the wrong way. I don't know why there's a tiny door on that big door. got stuck. Need to go downhill? Is this the way to go? Down to the water. Here we go. I'll give you a book. 63 degrees outside?
You collect books, isn't that right?
We collect all that is written and recorded. Books, scrolls, stones,
What's it say
crystals,
for me?
history, poetry, journals, stories. From the first word to someday, the last.
Yeah, it's the
Until our
62
collection is
degrees.
complete, we will continue to travel, to trade.
It's gotta be hotter than that.
I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Rupert F. Clacks.
I will speak with my brothers at the library. This is a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
This part of the
For
game
a
is so
price,
fucking boring.
I need to get to your city.
Show me the book, so that I can see for
I
myself.
haven't done anything. There have been a couple times in this game where like I just set the controller down and just wait for the cutscene to finish. I'm like, oh my god, it's like 20 minutes at a time.
Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers.
I don't
Step aboard.
I don't think Johnny would like point and click games, no way. I think Johnny loses interest in
You sure you don't want
Dark
anything
Souls
to eat?
because it's not exciting
I can
enough.
order in.
I'm not very hungry. Thanks, though.
All right. Some coffee, tea.
No, thanks.
I have whiskey.
I'm fine, Damien. Really.
All right.
So...
Yeah,
what
it's
do
got
you
to be a
think?
really good story.
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
Johnny does
I
like
hope
puzzle
you're right.
games, really?
If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it.
Yeah.
There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst.
You played Siberia?
He
I
must
just played
be very
Siberia
important
1
to
and 2. It's
Reza, I mean.
bad.
He is. Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him.
This game doesn't really even
When
have
that feeling
puzzles.
went away,
There's like, what, I'm 10 hours
I don't
in?
love him any less.
I feel like I've done
It's different now.
5 puzzles.
I don't know what's going on with me. I've just...
Like 3 of them were super
Not just
simple.
In him, in everything. School, my friends, my hobbies, my future. Reza. Nothing seems to matter that much anymore. And that's why...
Yeah, this game's
when Reza went
confusing.
missing, I knew I had to go after him.
You bounce
Not just
between
because
3
he's my
different
friend,
characters.
and not just because I love him. But because if I didn't...
Yeah, did you
then
play
who would I
Siberia?
be? What would
Any
I
of
be?
the Siberia games?
I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world, I want him to be okay.
Yeah, I did not
So,
like, especially Siberia too.
The one in the garden.
I was
He
like
acted like he's behind
4
the
out
whole
of 10.
thing. Like he controls what he
Not a
caught.
fan.
I've heard rumors.
I think I gave Siberia 1 a
actually
5 out of 10.
I think his name is Alvin Peets.
It's no fun to be
Peets?
had.
The guy who founded Watty.
Not
He's
satisfying.
several hundred years old, but in a way, it still makes
Just
sense.
annoying.
It's a sort of urban water cooler legend. Whatever happened to Alvin Peets? No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Watercorp.
I don't want to play Siberia 3.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine,
So bad.
Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so. And he was just evil, sad, pathetic, and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
From what you told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him. If he needs the wire to see and hear, he's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Rez's dreams. He has spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Don't worry, Zoe.
I always hear about the Monkey Island games.
I'll check around tomorrow, see if I can dig up any information on Pete's.
Yeah, some kind of remaster came out, yeah.
I'm keeping you up.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah, I am quite tired. I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes, Damien. I'll...
Hey, no, there's no need to find a hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, I can sleep on the floor.
Oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but you've been through a lot, and you're helping me out, so the least I can do is let you sleep in my bed. That didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay with me staying here, I will.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can...
Yeah. Well, I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes. Great.
By the way, if I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed.
So...
I have to be at the office quite early.
Oh, that's okay.
Awkward
I'll
with
be
each
fine.
other.
I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and a cover.
Yeah, oh my god, you're playing Dreamfall. Finally. It's one of my favorite Xbox games, one of the best games of all time.
This is it, Apostle. The Empire's greatest achievement east
Return to
of
Monkey
Sadir.
Island
A
2022.
monument to our might and to our faith.
Even in Sadir, there is nothing that can compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
Of course, as do we all.
Everyone
Go
loves
right inside,
Dreamfall.
Apostle. The emissary is expecting you.
Such a classic title. Okay, this is my third guy that I play as. I'm going in. Oh my god. Need to eat food. Oh yeah, it's her. Again.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Mercuria. Please, join me. We
I
are
still
honored
think
to have you visit us.
they should have just made this a
I trust
movie.
your journey was comfortable.
Putting the controller back down.
This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete. We will soon celebrate the inauguration of a permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous occasion. But I bore you. You already know this.
You sure do.
So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle
I
will
know.
lend his sword to the task.
Yeah, the animations are
These
not
terrorists, They
impressive.
have become more than a nuisance. They stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, We wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess, and to receive passage to paradise.
Like, man, Jade Empire
Instead,
had a lot of
those
talking.
bothersome few
And
make
a lot of
life miserable
cutscenes,
for
and it was kind of a
everyone.
longer game,
They
but
seek liberty and democracy, but what we have given them is so much
it
greater
wasn't
than that.
boring.
Without
you know?
us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Just like, why am I listening to this, like, what is this
So where do you
conversation?
intend to start looking? If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, emissary. I will
Yes,
require only
give
a
me
few
very
men,
many men
but
that
not
will
yet.
service me. Thank you.
I have a few leads to follow first.
Just do what you
Don't
must
care.
to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld, or there will be grave consequences for
Am I
everyone.
playing as the villain,
I will do
too?
everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, mistress.
Good.
I mean, there's no men here right
You may
now.
leave me, Apostle. I will see you again soon.
Yes, bring in the men.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvani, what's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission? I see. It must be quite a mission for the Council to have sent you all the way from Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents here in Marcuria.
I keep picking up the
So,
controller thinking like,
who do
okay,
they
it's
want to
it's gotta
kill this
end.
time?
But they have to
Anyone I
stop
should know
talking
about?
soon, right?
My mission is a matter of
Mm,
confidence
put the
between
controller
myself
back
and the
down.
emissary commander.
Don't insult me, Alvani. I have the emissary's ear and her utmost
Plenty of
confidence.
time to drink water.
We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander,
Forgive me, mistress. Did I speak out of order?
the Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with respect.
Of course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you, Apostle. May the light of the goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, emissary.
Just a
Commander.
test of patience.
Apostle. Mistress, you sent for me.
We'll get through this.
What do you make of this Alvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant to the Six.
Spare me your politics, Commander. We are alone.
I don't trust him. He's risen through the ranks much too quickly.
Nah, fuck that guy.
He has connections.
Someone inside the Sixth Circle holds his hand.
I believe so. His skill with the sword is better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young. And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvani?
The Six have sent him here without consulting me, which is worrying. I wonder
Blood's all
what this could
gone.
possibly mean.
No blood.
Also, the Apostle appears soft-hearted. He has never been this far from home. If he begins to empathize with these heathens...
I understand.
Like, for real, this
What would
this
you
game
have
has
me
like multiple
I
like
want to have him followed,
sequences where it's
Make
like
sure he
10 to
does not
20
get
minutes of cutscenes. It's
distracted from his
a
mission.
little much.
As you wish, mistress.
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight. I can assure you of that.
Okay, so he's watching him. Bring out the men. Service my dude. Destiny? Okay, here. Now, this is interesting. We're going to the Dark People Library. They call it the Dark People. I like their shadow ship. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, they live in a big
Us with
forest.
your presence. Your wave has crossed many oceans and carried our vessels far abroad.
Thank you. So you know who I am? The Shadow Guy didn't.
It is curious. We share a common memory, and our thoughts are as one. He should have known. Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded. Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now. So this is your fabled city. It's stunning.
What was...
It is one city.
It's
It never
stunning.
ceases to move. It flows
The animations
at
are
the will of the cosmos,
so jank.
at the mercy of waves and currents. You have come to see the white of the kin.
Yes, that's right. Why is she here, with you?
It is not for us to know the mind of the Draic kin. You may ask her that question yourself.
This is like...
She is in the library.
Xavier Renegade Angel. What the fuck is going on? What was it? You see him spinning around? It's like janking out. Right. You knock off Organization 13 member. Let's go. Whoa. If you look up his dress, you can't... There's nobody in there. There's nothing in there. He's actually very tiny. He's a very short little guy floating around in that big cloak. That's what it is. It's just vibing, just spinning in circles. I'm going crazy with this game. I'm just like, oh, look, something happened. I'm so happy something finally happened. I'm controlling the character. Amazing. I feel so spoiled. What was that? Big bug thing? Look at that boy. You can't even examine the big, like a louse? Some kind of beetle? I don't know. That's cool. See, it's cool when the game has things in it. It's not boring as fuck. Yeah, this area is cool.
Please be quiet. We are resting.
You be quiet. These guys get a nap room. Yeah, he's rude. Told me to shut up. I'm not even saying anything. I think it should have just skipped that whole section where you have to get the book. And just make it so it's like, okay, we're on the shadow ship. Like, maybe go down there and talk to him, but like, skip all that. Skip the nothing conversation with the two dudes that secretly don't like each other and that chick. That was
trees reach
so
deep
pointless.
underwater, probably much, much further down than they reach up.
Water trees? I wish I could look up and down in here. So interesting. This is their
There
library?
are texts in every language and on every kind of material. Stone tablets, woven cloth, parchments, inscribed crystals, but mostly books.
Looks like a 2D flat surface to me. That's just a wallpaper. There are no books here. These are just not very convenient bookcases. Oh, those are books. Look, they're sticking out of the wallpaper.
Someone's been reading. A lot. Someone's been reading. Someone's been reading.
This is our library.
It's enormous.
It is as ancient as we are, as old as the first civilization. We have collected every word ever written.
Someone's been
There is
reading.
no other library like
A
it.
lot.
And you've only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record, and we store. It is left for others to trap words between sheets of paper. We do not often allow visitors into our city, but if you have a purpose here, then you are welcome.
Someone's been
I
reading.
guess I have a purpose, though I'm not sure what it is yet.
The greater the purpose, the harder it is to understand and to accept. I shall go to the White of the Kin and tell her that you are here. The library is yours to peruse in the meantime.
Alright. We actually gonna do anything here? Why am I here? Bird? The bird's been reading.
Crow? Is that really you?
Hello, April. How nice to see you again. Thanks ever so much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path. 8 bloody years ago!
Dismissive.
You're still hung up on that? 8 years is a very long time, Crow.
Bam! Yes, yes it is. That's exactly what it is. A long time.
It's water under the bridge. Get over it.
No. The Red River under Hangman's Span. That's water under the bridge. You were my best friend, and you deserted me. For 8 years!
I was in a bad place. I needed to go away. I needed to be on my own.
Fine, sure, but did you have to just up and leave me without warning? You couldn't have talked to me first? I was your best friend, April. You didn't even bother to look me up after you were done doing whatever it is you needed to do.
It's not like I'll ever be done with that.
He doesn't sound like a very good friend.
You do have a point. I did leave you hanging.
Hey, don't go playing your wily mind games on me, woman. You're getting in the way of my righteous anger here.
Oh, so it's all my fault, is it? You couldn't have tried to, I don't know, track me down?
There you go. Thanks.
So what in the name of the balance are you doing here?
I'm on a journey of inner discovery.
A journey of... Never mind. It's good to see you, Crow.
Okay.
It's been too long.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, you know... No, for crying out loud!
We're best friends again.
I'm really happy to see you too. Honestly.
Who said anything about being happy to see you? I'm just relieved you're alive. And don't think I'm not angry at you, or that I've forgiven you, because I am and I haven't.
I know. So what's new
You never know what you're gonna get with this game. It's wild. It's a roller coaster of emotions, especially streaming it. I'm just like,
Sister.
I feel like I'm
You look
sitting here,
Thanks.
like being held at gunpoint. Like,
Nice to see you too.
sit here and watch this, and I'm like, oh, I don't want
Since the
to.
last time I saw you.
That's because I have this human body. Do you like it?
It's
Who's
hard
this?
to miss. Why are you in human
And then
form?
yeah, it's
It's a disguise.
something happens,
I'm in
and
exile.
it gets wild for
Someone
like an
hunts the
hour.
kin. That's why I'm here, and why I'm wearing this skin. It's tight and uncomfortable, but it conceals me, and it makes some humans look at me with admiration.
Hunted. So that's my sister. Some average Seattleite weekend behavior. Talking to a crow on a self-discovery quest, yeah. Yeah, I've stopped questioning it. Answers.
I came here looking for answers. I need to speak with the Guardian.
You have questions for him?
Yes, about my future, I guess.
You want to know if you're free from responsibility. Free to live your life. It's what all humans crave, isn't it? Freedom. And I understand why now. This body is so constricting, so small, so fragile. Soft and beautiful and pleasurable, but a prison for the soul.
How did you know what I plan to ask the Guardian?
Your worries weigh you down, big sister. Your heart's heavy, and your mind's a maelstrom. It pulls at me and everyone around you. You're unable to shift.
Yeah, I've lost that ability.
It's not something you can lose. Maybe you've just forgotten how.
Well, it doesn't work anymore, and even if it did, I can't just open a shift into the Guardian's realm.
Really? Why's that?
Because that's not how it goes. I could shift between Stark and Arcadia, but it was a hell of a lot more difficult to go to that place.
Everything's changed, and everything's still changing. But you're right, you can't do it on your own. This one needs to help you.
What? Me?
What could he possibly do?
Thanks, April. I'm right here. Some respect, please.
Like all living
my
things,
God.
he has a purpose.
We have the comedic relief
This is
crow
his
now.
purpose, or at least part of it. He's an important bird.
He's an important
I can help you
bird.
open a shift, sister, but it can't be done without him. He must go with you.
I'm not agreeing to anything unless someone tells me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing.
You only need to be here, funny bird. You'll be fine. Close
You're
your
so
eyes,
funny,
April.
bird.
What?
Close your eyes.
I think I have cat hair in my nose.
Don't argue. I get impatient.
Fine. My eyes are closed. What now?
Nothing. You've opened up a passage between worlds. Do you see how easy it is?
What? How the hell did you do that?
I didn't do much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can forget them. I helped you remember.
So I can shift again now?
No. Not on your own. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The portal will remain open on the other side, but it won't take you back here. It'll take you to Mercuria. Whatever answers the Guardian may have for you,
I'm gonna put their
and
waifu
whatever
in the
your
game.
future holds, that's where you need
Yeah,
to
they're
be.
OC
That's probably
waifu.
true. Well, I appreciate all your help. Take care, okay? Stay here and stay
That's
in
my
that
my
disguise.
little sister.
It suits you.
This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here, so much wisdom. I never knew that the scribbled words of mortals could be so fascinating. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Come on, Crow.
I don't trust portals. They always lead to trouble.
Go on, little one, funny bird. She needs you now. More than ever.
Okay. Lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
It's like snow dogs. God, that's what it makes me think of. I couldn't put my thumb on it, but
Hello. How are you doing?
Just
oh my
peachy.
God.
I've slept.
It's funny
read,
because this
slept
movie's
some
called
more.
Snow Dogs, but there's no
I've
snow
been as
and there's
tired
no
in my life.
dogs. Like
I
that's
wonder. You've been around the world.
the
and
kind
through
of
the
like
ringer.
joke
It's
it
a
would make.
miracle you're still standing.
I know. I keep surprising even myself. So, any news?
Definitely. We started receiving information from the worm. It's just a trickle, but enough to work on.
And?
Just a trickle
Not
from
good.
the worm.
I don't know what's happening yet, but it appears DreamNet is expanding onto the wire at an
The next time it says it's saving, I'm gonna end the
also a
stream.
virus, if that's what it is.
I don't know when that's gonna
It's
be.
increasing its grip on
I
the
just
dream
hope I don't
core.
starve to death
Another
by the
weekend.
time this
Whitey might
cutscene's
not
over.
be in the driver's seat any longer.
Can't they just shut it down?
Maybe, but they won't do that now. They'd have to shut down the entire project, and if they wait, the window of opportunity is shrinking.
What else have you found out?
Yeah, that's what's so funny
Begun
about
searching
Snow
through the
Dogs.
data coming into Dreamcore around the time the static started happening. With any luck, I might be
They
able
would
to
do
get some
those animal talking
Coordinates to what?
movies.
to where the
Make trailers
intrusion
for them.
originated, to who's behind it. If I can get that location,
The trailers
we
were
might be
all
able to
about
stop
the animals
attack at
talking,
the
and
source.
then you actually watch it and the animals
It'll
talk
take another few days to download all
less
that data.
than
In
they do in the
meantime,
trailer.
We'll just have to wait.
No. No, we can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs. We need to do something.
Okay. What did you have in
Yeah,
mind?
I should
Kangaroo
go
Jack.
back in.
The first time our generation got
Hey,
scammed.
No, that's not an option.
It is an option. You have a dreamer, right? And that drug...
Morpheus.
Am I gonna
Look,
finish
it's
this
not
now?
safe. Pete's.
I don't think so. I don't
He
think I'm
may
gonna
find
finish the longest
won't.
journey in one sitting.
He told me so himself. He couldn't get inside me. That's what frustrated him so much. My dreams were closed off to him. If I go back inside, I might be able to speak with that girl again, the one Pete is so afraid of. And maybe she can help me get back to that place.
I remember finally watching Kangaroo Jack and I was just confused.
I
I
know
was
you
like,
don't
this
believe me.
isn't the right movie.
I don't even know if I believe it myself.
There's no talking
but
kangaroo.
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe. It's just that I know how powerful the dreamer is. It can make anything seem real.
It wasn't a dream. I don't know what it was, but I was there. Somewhere else. Another world. And I need to go back.
It's too dangerous.
Look, Charlie said I never left the Fringe the first time I hooked up. I'll be right here. You can pull me out if anything happens. It could be the whole thing was just a dream. In that case, there's nothing to lose. And if it wasn't a dream, there's everything to be gained. Maybe April knows what's going on now. Maybe she's willing to help me. Maybe... Damien, please. It's the only lead we have right now. I don't want to sit here and wait.
Okay, Kangaroo
I want
Jack
to do
talked like
something.
one time.
I want to stop
Right?
Corp.
I know.
It was like
just
the
wish that
part
we-
that you see in the
I didn't have to
trailer,
sit here
and that was
watch
it.
You hook up to that thing.
And you think
I
it's
know.
gonna be like, yeah, it was. He was just like hallucinating, and he's like,
I've
what? A talking
enjoyed
kangaroo?
staying
And then
here,
he
Damien.
like, then he's
With you.
fine. Yeah, once or twice.
Getting to know
It's a
you.
lie. It's like, oh look,
You're someone I might want to
talking
get to know better.
kangaroo movie,
Really?
kids. Come watch
I
this.
feel the same way.
And it was
It's
just
just that this
kangaroo
is a strange time.
talk for like
I don't know where Reza is.
5 seconds.
or
I'm
if
trying to
he's
listen to what
even
they're saying
alive
at the
still.
same time
The world's
and think
going
about
to hell.
Kangaroo Jack.
And now we're talking about hooking
Are
me
they
up to
gonna
a device
kiss?
that might send me to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can
I
see
hear that music.
So, I just wanted you to know that I like you.
What?
I want to get closer to you.
Where's this coming from? You just
It's
met this
not-
guy.
Not right now.
Hey, that's okay. I feel...
Oh my god, I was joking. I'm gonna turn the Xbox off right now. The stream's
So you
over.
don't
Get out of
forget.
here.
Trust me, I won't.
What is this?
You're great, Zoe, and I...
Shut up.
Oh my god. Do you not think there's more important stuff going on? It's so forced. God. Ooh. It's dumb. It's so dumb. I never said the writing was good in this. I just said it's better than Siberia. And now I don't know. Are we gonna start hunting mammoths?
Jeepers, this place has changed a lot. It used to scare the crap out of me, and now it's sort of fluffy. With an edge.
Imagine if the
Guardian's out
game
there.
just ended there.
I guess I should go
Oh
along.
my god.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself
Game
out.
would be a 10
I'll
out of
wait
10.
here. Unless that portal thingy starts closing, in
The
which
biggest
case
like
bye-bye
shit
Guardians
post
Realm.
I've ever seen in my life.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay, game save. Let me out of here. I can't do 20 more minutes of... Yeah, just make sure there's a manual save. Okay, chapter 7. That was my first manual save. That felt risky. Okay. Yeah, 11 hours. And they just kiss out of nowhere. Like, I know you... Like, we literally just met, like, yesterday, and... You know, we're trying to, like, save the world and shit, but... Let's put on some music. I want to get close to you. Try and get a smooch. What? Knock it off. Okay, stream's over. For real. For real, for real. I can't do it anymore. that threw me over the ledge. Can't wait to see why it was rated M for mature. No sex scene. Oh my god, I swear. If I do her chapter and we go back to that apartment and they're having sex. Is there gonna be a sex minigame? I'm out. Yeah, they can only A pose. They're just like spinning in circles around each other and A posing. Because those are the only animations in the entire game. They didn't know how to make any other animations. True love is only ever found hours after meeting someone. Look at Romeo and Juliet in Titanic. Sure, everyone died in the end. I hope everyone dies in the end in this. I know it won't, because there's like 2 games after this in the series, unfortunately. I don't know who to raid. You guys, you want to raid anybody? Got anybody in mind? I don't know. Let's raid. Oh shit. Senpai Trash TV is on. What the fuck? Senpai Trash. It's a good ass boy. Ah, he's oh. Yes. He's doing some good art right now. We're raiding over to Senpai Trash TV's art stream. That's gonna be good. Stay tuned. You won't be disappointed. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna play more Elden Ring. I want to. But then I'm gonna visit my mom. I'll probably take Monday off. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Join the Discord. I'll keep you posted in there if you're interested. Thanks for hanging. Daniel might like this. Yeah, stick around, Danny. Get ready. Alright, see ya.